Yeah, I've hit it already. We are live at Collectco for tonight's Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, welcome. And hopefully you say hi when you join us. Craig is on. Craig, you win. Congratulations. Let me get my feed pulled up here. I hopefully won't accidentally delete it anytime tonight.
Wow, you said and all the crew.
Yeah. Hopefully I've been holding this long enough. So what happens is whenever I hold the image up here, that's usually the thumbnail. So, all right. I think we're good now. I actually probably will start with a crate of new vinyl. Whatever hadn't already sold. I'll push this over here and get this more into position. Whatever crate of new vinyl is ready for me to flip through. Let's do it. All right. So, welcome to Facebook Live. I'm your host, Chad Williams. Tonight we've got Ed, Tanner, and April helping for probably, this could be one of the biggest shows of the month. I'm never going to say of the year because of the year is a big deal. Because you never know what's going to be buying. You don't know what we're going to be buying next week. So we've had some pretty insane collections already this year. We had the Knoxville Metal Collection. Back in February. We had this collection. All the little collections in between that I gave little names. Some didn't get the notoriety of other collections, but we got some pretty insane stuff to show you tonight. The first about 5 minutes, I won't even be able to look at the comments until we get actually rolling. So if you have any questions or anything like that, let's wait until we're embedded a little bit deeper in the sale. We have so much to auction. I've got to knock out a little of my tongue twisters right out of the gate. And I hadn't even had a monster yet. That's why I need to drink one. It's always exciting to do these big sales because there's some exciting stuff. I mean, I'm going to be excited selling it, and hopefully y'all will be excited buying it. But first thing you can do for us is share this feed, okay? We need you to share this feed as much as you can and tag as many people as possible. A lot of stuff we've got to show tonight. We're going to be doing new vinyl to start off with, and I'm going to go ahead and put up a few auctions while we start doing that. So that's kind of the agenda tonight. We probably won't be taking a break just like the other night because we have so much to get through. So much to get through. Please share the feed, though. I don't ask that a lot like I used to. I used to like beg you to share it. Tonight I may be almost begging, but sometimes we'll have as many as a couple thousand people watch throughout the duration of the night. We'll have people watch all night. We have some people watch for about 20 minutes, it says. But if any time you could share, that really helps because when you share, if let's say you got 1,200 Facebook friends, you may have 20 of your Facebook friends actually see it and click on it. If just one of those hop on tonight and buy something, even if it's a new Fleetwood Mac Rumors, that would mean so much to us. We've got a new customer. That's why we're here. So sharing is caring. Right, April? Right. All right. So I'm going to start with this crate of new vinyl. I'm going to give it about 5 more minutes before we get our auctions rolling. We're live on Facebook and YouTube. For anybody new watching, Tanner, can we get this shared in the group? Tanner's already got it shared in the group. Great. All right. So let me start with this crate right here because this is something we had a pre-order on. This is Heathen. I guess it's more pronounced Heathen. Heathen Victims of Deception, limited edition, 1,500 individually numbered copies on transparent yellow colored vinyl. I'll tell you something else that always helps us if you actually like the post, liking or hearting it, anything like that, the actual post, that helps the algorithm as well. So this is a limited and numbered from Music on Vinyl. I've already got a few sold. Richard David, Eric Beck, Wayne Heat, Lawrence McVeigh. Your Heathen has come in from Music on Vinyl. I've got one left to sell. This is actually 2 LPs. This was a 2 LP limited and numbered from Music on Vinyl. Heathen, $44.99. Looks like metal. I got a new Dropkick Murphys that we have not had before. Dropkick Murphys, Sing Loud, Sing Proud. This is $26.99. Dropkick Murphys, Sing Loud, Sing Proud. These are $26.99. So we've been selling the heck out of Dropkick Murphys albums, and I've been slowly getting their entire catalog in. This is the next edition. Dropkick Murphys. I've got 2, and we'll probably have a waiting list. This one goes to Mike Massey. I've got another one sold to John Sheehan and Paul Beal. I'll put you on the next alternate for the 3rd one. I will definitely be ordering more of those. If you're watching for the first time, the first thing you need to know is to please, if you buy something tonight, please message our page. It's very easy to buy something. If you've seen how Mike Massey just purchased this, the only thing he put was Dropkick. He commented that, and I knew that he wanted to buy it. John Sheehan put DKM for Dropkick Murphys. I knew he wanted it, and so that's how we go. And then, depending on where you're watching, anywhere you're watching, Facebook or YouTube, the feed embedded on your screen that has the little comment strip, you may not be able to see it. You really don't need to see it. It's probably very tiny if you're watching on your iPhone, but that is the official feed. So some stuff tonight we're going to be auctioning, and I use that to kind of keep track with the comments. I actually have the identical feed is right here on my phone. That's the identical feed right there on my phone, so I can keep up. What's going on. Yeah, I was going to show a couple more records and get auctions rolling. Marvin Gaye Collected. Marvin Gaye Collected is a 2 LP, also from Music on Vinyl. We got a lot of Music on Vinyl stuff in from the direct Music on Vinyl distributor. This is a 2 LP, Marvin Gaye Collected. It is essentially his greatest hits, and it is fantastic. I personally own one. It's got all the Marvin Gaye you'd want early, middle of his career, and the late 70s, 1980 era. That's $44.99. Marvin Gaye Collected. Marvin Gaye Collected. From Music on Vinyl. This is new. Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad soundtrack. $46.99. This is a 2 LP also from Music on Vinyl at the movies. Featuring 26 essential songs. This has songs that were, this is not like score music. This is the actual soundtrack from the Breaking Bad series. Songs by the Monkees, Nat King Cole, Badfinger, Beastie Boys, etc. That's, and actually if you tilt it just right, it says Remember My Name. That's, what was his name, Walter White? Yeah, has Baby Blue on it by Badfinger. That is the Breaking Bad soundtrack from Music on Vinyl. Those are $46.99. It has Baby Blue. Yes, it does. By Badfinger, $46.99. Paul Brothers wants a Breaking Bad. I've only got 2 of those on hand. I don't know if I can get more of those. I know they're not limited, but that was a hot pre-order, these Breaking Bad soundtracks. And I don't know if that's a street date for this Friday, but it's been a while since I've been able to get them, so that actually may be a repress. Don't hold me to that. I just know I've never had them before. I've got one left. One left. There's a restock of How the Grinch Stole Christmas. These keep coming in, but there's nothing wrong with that. On Grinch Green Vinyl. Grinch Green Vinyl. That is $33.99. Jerry Stone also wants a Breaking Bad soundtrack. Thank you, Jerry Stone. Craig has just posted the set list for us. Any more Dropkick? That particular album, Eric, that particular album I don't have, but I don't have any more, but we're going to order more. So if you want one, we can order more. Yeah, there's more different titles, though, as well. Yeah, there's more different titles as well. Stacy, I will put you on a waiting list for Breaking Bad, if that's okay. Joseph Snow wants a Grinch. Joseph Snow. And Joseph, he's that account that we have trouble messaging because it's weird. Joseph, send me a message on that. We may actually already have him down for one, and we can't message him. So just set that aside, maybe. So have the orange vinyl. I'm late. Dakota wants a MG, Marvin Gaye. Dakota wants a Marvin Gaye, and Robin Walker wants a Marvin Gaye and a Grinch. So I only had one Grinch in there, but that might be actually for sale. If not, put Robin Walker down for one. Robin, I'm for sure giving you a Marvin Gaye Collected, and I will get you a Grinch. Because here's the other Dropkick Murphys. It is called Blackout. Dropkick Murphys Blackout. It is $26.99. All right. I've also got lots of pre-orders. Before that, let's get some really good stuff. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got like 9 crates of vintage, 5 crates of new, and like 3 bins of high-end stuff to auction. That means I could stand here and talk till midnight, and I doubt we ever get through it all. So we're going to try to get to selling some of it right away. Let's do a couple. I've got some stuff right here. And let's do these 3 right here. All right, so here's 3 higher-end records we're going to go ahead and start tonight. Hello, Pete. Pete just left here. Glad to see you were back home safely. April said, "Go Yankees." Oh, gosh, that's going to cause problems in the comment section. All right, this is a first record of the night. First, we'll say high-end record of the night. Eminem, the Slim Shady LP. This is a 1999 US OG. 1999 US OG. There is only one for sale on Discogs in the United States, and it's a VG+. This is sealed with hype sticker. 1999 Slim Shady Eminem, and it is sealed. And we need a $150 start for this. Sealed, 1999 US OG. The VG+ one that is opened on Discogs is $120. This one is sealed, $150. Slim Shady, 1999 US OG. That is a $150 start. Next is Helmet. Helmet, Strap It On. And this is a 2011 reissue, but it is currently out of print. This is near mint. It is pristine. Helmet is a $55 start. Helmet is a $55 start. Helmet, Strap It On. It's a 2011 press. That is a $55 start. Dakota is in on Eminem for $150. Helmet, and we've got Steve Earle, Copperhead Road. There's been a lot of people been asking about this one because the 180-gram reissue is no longer in print, and it's such a popular album, especially if you go to Tennessee football games in Neyland Stadium on Saturdays. I hope Brandon Sanders isn't watching. This is like a staple song. Has the original inner sleeve. This is a very desirable album. Steve Earle, Copperhead Road, $50 start. $50 start on that. That's our first 3 auctions of the night. Looks like all 3 of them, or both of those, have bids. I'm pretty sure Steve Earle will get a bid in just a second. That's a pristine copy, $50 start. Okay, what have I missed? Somebody wanted the Dropkick Murphys. Dropkick Murphys. Dakota's at $150 on Eminem. Paul was at $55 on Helmet. Jason's at $55 on Helmet. Eric Odell said he will take a Dropkick Murphys Blackout. I've only got one of those. If anybody else wants a Dropkick Murphys Blackout, please let me know. That one is sold to Eric Odell. Helmet is on black vinyl, Michael. It's a 2011 press. Matt's at $60 on Helmet. We have not sold any Tory yet. Jason's out on Helmet. Craig's at $50 on Steve Earle. Wayne's at $50 on Steve Earle. George is at $50 on Steve Earle. Craig's at $60 on Steve Earle. Alex is at $60. Stacy's at $55. Eddie's at $70. And Michael Word is at $155 on Eminem. So, and we got Brandon with negative comments about Tennessee football. Of course, he's a Florida fan, so he shouldn't even be here. Next is a restock from Kiss, Carnival of the Souls, or Carnival of Souls, the final sessions, 180-gram, remastered from Kiss, and those are $31.99. $31.99. If you're just hopping on, we have only put up our first 3 auctions of the night, which is Eminem, Helmet, and Steve Earle. Those are all up for bid, and I will recap those in just one second. I've got a couple Kiss. Kiss are $31.99. Kiss are $31.99. By the way, Steve Earle, those have sold for up to $220 on Discogs. Not a cheap record. Was I on the list for Dropkick Murphys Blackout? Let me actually check on that. Dropkick Murphys Blackout. I think yes. So Dropkick Murphys Blackout, Kelly and John Sheehan, you were on that waiting list. Dropkick Murphys Warrior Code, John Sheehan, you're also on that list. And Dropkick Murphys Do or Die, you're also on that list. John, you had three Dropkick Murphys come in. And I'll go over all these other ones as I'll go over the waiting list as we approach them here in the bin. This is a new arrival from Music on Vinyl. This is Music on Vinyl at the movies, the Venom soundtrack. The Venom score, I guess I should say. It says original motion picture soundtrack, but this is the score music. They're limited from Music on Vinyl, 1,500 copies on Black Clouds colored vinyl, and includes fridge magnet, $36.99. Venom soundtrack from Music on Vinyl. Those are $36.99. I've got 5 of those. Venom, $36.99. Limited and numbered from Music on Vinyl. Okay, let's recap our auctions. First thing we've got here is Alex Roman. Uh-oh, I've got to borrow your feed, Tanner. Alex Roman's at, let me see that right quick. Alex Roman's at $100 on Steve Earle. This is an OG copy, near mint, original inner sleeve. This is $100 with Alex Roman, going once, going twice. Current bid on helmet. Current bid on helmet is Paul Beal at $65. Helmet, strap it on. It is a near mint 2011 reissue, and it's currently an out-of-print title. Paul has that for $65. And then Eminem. Eminem is at Michael Word, has Eminem for $155. This is a 1999, is that right? Yeah, 1999 US OG sealed with hop sticker. There's only one for sale in the United States right now, and it's opened. That one is sealed. Current bid on that, it's $155 with Michael Word. All right, let me get my phone reset back up. Now you can have your tablet back. I may have to borrow that in just a second, but that's good for now. All right, I don't think I've missed anything else. So all these auctions are now going once, going twice. Sean Foxbower wants a copy of Cracker Kerosene Hat. That's right there behind you, Ed. If you want to pull one of those, I'll show them. And Stacy Brown's at $160 on M&M. Stacy's at $160. Is there any vintage tonight? Lots. Hundreds. We're going to go through a couple crates, or we're going to at least go through 1 or 2 crates of new vinyl first. Cracker Kerosene Hat. This is $44.99. Cracker Kerosene Hat. Cracker Kerosene Hat. And that is $44.99. Music on Vinyl expanded. Sean, if you want one of those that say Cracker sold, I have one left. They're limited and numbered. Steve Earle's at $100. Steve Earle's at $100, going once, going twice, going 3 times to Alex. Helmet's at $55 with Paul Beal. Never mind, Matt's at $67, and Stacy's now at $160. So the only thing really on the clock, counting down, is Steve Earle. Steve Earle. Dropkick Murphys, Do or Die. There's the other Dropkick Murphys. This is $26.99. Dropkick Murphys, Do or Die. That is $26.99. Josh Duvall wants the other Cracker. So did Josh Duvall. We don't have any more to sell? Yeah. Tanner said we probably need to go ahead and show this because we need to let everybody know this came in, and I need to let everybody know this was a surprise this week. One of the most desirable reissues probably that they have in print right now, Matchbox 20, Yourself or Someone Like You. This is the red vinyl 20th anniversary edition. It came back in stock. I didn't have too many back ordered, but they came in, and here's everybody who got one. Zach Biley, Tracy Miller, Dolan Webb, Stacy Brown, Jerry Stone, Alex Roman, Courtney Eatman, Matt Hamilton, Cody Chandler, Bill Toe, Marty Kramer, Brandon Lack, Joe Willinger, Deborah Devaney, and George Buchanan. That's everybody that for sure got a Matchbox 20. So here's what I'm going to do. Jason Schott, Susie Breedlove, David Cordell, and Troy Robinson, that's our next alternates if more happen to come in or if any of these people don't pay or cancel. So that's everybody who for sure got one. If you want one on the waiting list, since this thing just got pressed, we're probably going to get more in. They kind of ship them, everybody gets an allocation, and then more come back in. This is not a cheap original record. You probably, unless you want to pay, I think we sold an original for $400 range, but these are just $31.99, red vinyl. So if you want on this waiting list, comment Matchbox 20. Tanner will write down your name, and you probably will want to be on that waiting list for when our next 50. I ordered a bunch for the next time, so they will be coming in. All right, now let's see here. will the Faith No More and Beastie Boys be auctioned at set price? They, all those will be auctioned. I've got those over here in the auction crate. Eric Odell, Tanner, this Dropkick Murphys right here goes to Eric Odell. Eric Odell. Tanner's going to be writing like his hands are on fire here in a second. And then next on that was Arnold Chavez. We need to put him on a waiting list. Arnold, I only have one of those Dropkick Murphys, but I will order you one. It will be here next week. All right, I got Stacy Brown at 170 on M&M. Stacy Brown is at 170 on M&M. Unless someone else has bid more and I hadn't got to it yet. It was 500-ish. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, an original Matchbox 20 is about 500. Scott, we have Kiss Carnival of Souls. Kiss is $31.99. $31.99 for Kiss, new and sealed. All right, now, let me see where we're at on our other auction, especially if you're just hopping on. So, M&M is now with Stacy Brown, going once, going twice. Sealed, $170, going once, going twice. And then Helmet is a little bit further up. Paul Beal is at 70 on Helmet. 70 on Helmet, going once, going twice. I should have already sold this to Alex, but I have let it sit in the back too long. I'm now going to say going 4 times to Alex Roman for $100. I'm going to give that about 30 seconds. That should have already been sold to him. $100 to Alex Roman. It's a pristine OG copy. Stephen Tuttle's at 175 on Slim Shady. Helmet to Paul Beal is going twice, going 3 times. And I have not read off any of the Matchbox 20 comments. Tanner is writing down all of those names. And I guess a lot of people didn't see that post because I figured that post would have like 60 comments this week. And it only had about 20. So I don't think a lot of people seen that. Make sure you're in our private group. We will share the link in just a second. New from Music on Vinyl, Sugar Ray, Lemonade and Brownies, $41.99. Lemonade and Brownies, Sugar Ray. This should be a good seller. Doug said it would be. Sugar Ray, $41.99. Lemonade and Brownies. Or who said that? Somebody told me that. April? I don't know. Well, you're on the line now. Sugar Ray is $41.99. Okay, let's sell Steve Earle for $100 to Alex Roman. That is sold to Alex Roman for $100. I'm also going to sell Helmet to $70 to Paul Beal. Helmet is sold for $70. Steve Earle sold for $100. Looks like we're still bidding on M&M, as I thought we would be. M&M's at $180 with Stacy Brown. Steven was at $175. Jerry Stone wants a Sugar Ray, and I've got 4 of those left. Music on Vinyl, Sugar Ray, Lemonade, and Biscuits. I've heard that name. We had some of his original stuff a couple weeks ago. Was not cheap. What was not cheap? Yeah, Steve Earle kind of, speaking of cheap, Alex, I think, just got a deal on Steve Earle. So Tanner just posted our link to our group. Make sure you click on that and join our group. We do pre-orders. We order a lot of new vinyl. We do hundreds and hundreds of new arrivals a month, and you want to be in that. We get a lot of limited stuff. Sometimes we get it the way new vinyl is right now. Sometimes we don't hardly get anything of some titles. Sometimes we get way too many, and I would love to sell them to you. All right, this record is weird. I know probably a lot of people's waiting on it, so I better go ahead and sell it so I can explain it. We really don't know what pressing this is because it's sealed. I think you would have to open it to really find out. John marked it a 1996 OG, but according to everything we think it is, I don't think it's an OG retail copy. This could be an unofficial, pressed in 1996. These are not cheap whatsoever. Of course, you really can't check prices on unofficials, but this may be, knowing where Kevin bought it, and I don't know if Kevin's watching tonight, and I wish I should have phoned him right quick to ask him. A lot of these 90s records we bought from a guy in Birmingham, Alabama. If he's on tonight, his name's Kevin Cave of Rock. That's his Facebook name, because his basement was literally a cave full of rock albums. But he may have bought this new in the store, and if he did and he can tell us that, then we'll know it's an OG. However, all indications, I don't think we can really tell until we open it. Either way, I know right now this title's out of print and they're kind of pricey across the board for anything. So I'm going to say, here's what I'm going to say this is. It's a Beck Odelay that's sealed, and that's all I can tell you. So I'm not going to guarantee it's an OG. I'm not going to guarantee it's an unofficial. If you just want it and you want to listen to it, because it's kind of a challenging, I remember when this record was in print, we used to have kind of stacks of them. They're all gone now. We're going to put it up for $150 start because if it is an OG, then it's quite expensive. There's like none active. There's like none sold. So Kevin said he got it in the store. So there you go. This thing should be legit, but if so, it's a very rare. OGs of this is not really easy to find in any means. So $150 start, Beck Odelay. Thank you, Kevin. I'm glad you're watching. Don't fall asleep on us. He goes to bed kind of early, but he's probably interested in seeing his collection sale. Okay, Slim Shady. Slim Shady is at $180 with Stacy Brown. Stephen Tuttle, please let me know if you're in or out, sir. And we have just a few minutes left on this. Stacy Brown's at $180. So there's the Beck. Like I said, Kevin says he bought it in the store. Maybe he can tell us a little bit more detail, but I'm not going to guarantee what this exactly is, okay? So just buy it as is, $150 start. It is sealed. It is sealed. It is sealed. Yes, Journey Escape came in and we got our full allocation, so that's really good. That's really good. All right, what else we got here? How about, well, we're about to sell an M&M. Let's go ahead and put up a Beastie Boys. We're going to go ahead and do some of the great stuff right off the bat because we have so much of it to show. And Kevin might not even remember 1996. I was 1 year old in 1996. Can you believe that? He was out buying Beck albums. Beastie Boys, Hello Nasty. This is a 1998 confirmed US OG. Beastie Boys, Hello Nasty, 1998 US OG. It is sealed. We need a $120 start for it. This thing is pristine. Sealed 1998 OG, $120 start on the Beastie Boys. M&M, Stacy's at $200 on M&M. Stacy's at $200 on M&M. Beck, we're still looking for a $150 start. And Beastie Boys, $120 start. Next record is Rage Against the Machine. Rage Against the Machine is $29.99. Rage Against the Machine. This is the 20th anniversary edition. Did we have anybody back up on this one? Rage. Okay. I think they're finally caught up. Yeah. We've sold a bunch of them. Rage Against the Machine is $29.99. $29.99. If you want one, just comment Rage or RATM. Ratum. That's how a lot of people abbreviate it, but I'll know what you want. That's the only Rage Against the Machine album right now in print that we can get. I wish we could get more. Rage Against the Machine, $29.99. I've got 2 left. Next is, this is a new release for this week. Asia in Asia. Asia in Asia. This is a classic concert. Walt Cruz, David Howard, and Paul Brothers got one. Walt Cruz, David Howard, and Paul Brothers got one. This is Asia in Asia, live at the Budokan, Tokyo, Japan. This was originally an MTV satellite telecast to America on December 6, 1983. Steve Howe, Carl Palmer, Greg Lake. First time on vinyl. It's $41.99. I probably should keep this. So, or I'm definitely going to add one to my collection, but that's $41.99. $41.99. All right, and did we get the box set in, Ed or Tanner? Okay, Brian White, your box set has not come in yet, but we're definitely getting it. The box set did not come in. If it comes in this week, I'll let you know so you can expect it on your invoice. All right, did the Bengals come in? Troy, give me a second on that one. So, Beastie Boys, I had 120, 120, 125, 130, 125. Aaron Watts wanted a Rage. We already pulled that one, didn't we? Okay, and then next is Beastie Boys 135, Beastie Boys 140, Beastie Boys 140, Beastie Boys 150. Matt Algram wanted a Rage Against the Machine, and David Robertson wanted a Rage Against the Machine. So those are both sold. Beastie Boys Go Transparent. I don't remember seeing that, Josh. I just know it was a 1998 OG. I don't remember seeing Go Transparent on that. George Buchanan wants an Asia. George Buchanan wants an Asia. Grant Peltzer also wants an Asia. And that's the only 2 I have. So we're going to order more of those. I know we will because I want one for myself, and I think my cousin Bud wants one. So this is $41.99. Looks like Jerry Stone's going to be on the backup list, and Chad Williams, myself. So we'll definitely order more of those. If anybody wants an Asia, they'll be in on Monday, and we'll get one for you. They'll be on next week's invoice. The Beastie Boys box sets have not come in. There is a gold variant. So yeah, you may not be able to tell unless you open it, Josh. You may not be able to tell. So, all right, so where are we at on this one? let's recap all of our auctions. We're about to sell M&M, but we need to get an update on it. I've got $150 on Beastie Boys with Dakota and Beck. No one bid. What I'm going to do, final call. If someone bids $150, you're probably going to buy it. Or here in a minute, I'm going to put it up and say first come, first serve. I really can't promise what it is unless we open it. So it's kind of one of those weird ones. So I'll ask again, did Cracker come in? Cracker has not come in, Richard. They hadn't shipped it though. They're not like they hadn't arrived to our distributor. So yeah, the new Cracker, the Cracker self-titled. The Cracker self-titled. The Cracker we just showed, the kerosene hat, it's in. Or we just sold a couple, but that's been out. The Cracker self-titled we hadn't got yet. Okay, M&M, Stephen Tuttle says he's out. And the last bid on that, I think, was $200. Stacy Brown. Stacy Brown, you've got M&M for $200. That's a final call. Going twice, going three times. The Slim Shady LP, $19.99, OG sealed. There's only one for sale in the United States. It's $120. This one's pristine sealed with hype sticker. Going twice, going three times to Stacy. Beck. When that sells, I'll pull Beck, and we'll see where we're at on the Beastie Boys. Right now, I got Dakota at 180. Okay, we have a psych tribute to the Doors. I thought this was pretty cool. How many of these we got? I just got one of them. A psych tribute to the Doors on Purple Haze vinyl. This has a lot of different artists doing a. It's a tribute to the Doors. It's $29.99. I've heard it's really good. It's a gatefold pressing. You know, they're doing L.A. Woman, Hello, I Love You, People Are Strange, Doors hits. That is $29.99. $29.99. I have not auctioned cash yet, but I can do that soon if you want me to, Lasley. All right, so let's sell M&M. M&M is sold, and that is sold to Stacy Brown for $200. Kevin says, I bought Beck when it was released at the same store as all the others OGs. There you go. I think this thing is legit, so, you know, I'm going to leave it up. I think y'all should bid on it because if so, it's not easy to get. And Keith, I will put up, I've got multiple versions of Creatures of the Night. I will put up the very expensive one, though, here in a second. So, Axel's in at $150 on Beck. Of course, y'all know, like I said, Kevin's who I bought it from. I haven't opened it. I would tell y'all what I think it would be if I could tell you, but I really can't tell you unless we open it. But either way, it's a 1990-ish record for sure. So, all right. And Beastie Boys. Current bid on this is Josh Duvall for $190, and Dakota says he's out. So Beastie Boys is going twice, going three times to Josh Duvall, or going once, going twice, I think I should say. And then Kevin Tays, you were first to the Doors tribute, and Pete W., you were right behind him. So Pete, I will order you one for next week, and I also need to get one for myself. I'm kind of interested in seeing what that sounds like. I have not auctioned cash. Kevin got a Doors tribute. Pete was second. Sherry also wants one. Axel's at $150 on Beck. I have not sold Bush. I have not sold Hysteria. And I do have some Kid Rock tonight, yes. But Beastie Boys is at $200. And Beck, we're going to say going once, going twice at $150 because it's been up for a while. Caroline Bell is at $151. Dallas Coop wants a Sugar Ray. I've got 3 of those left if anybody else wants one. I will put up what do we got? 2 auctions. Let's put up this Bush because I listened to it last night. I listened to this one last night. And this one is unfortunately not a top copy. It does have some noise. I listened to 16 Stone last night. Has come down on it. Of course, Everything's In. Classic album. You know, we was talking about grunge bands the other night. Of course, I guess Bush was from where? Boston or somewhere up maybe? I don't think they were technically from the Seattle grunge scene, but they were in that same era. And I don't think they're technically grunge, but their stuff is, you know, to me just as good. So 16 Stone. This is a VG copy. So let me tell you how it's going to listen, or let me tell you how it's going to sound. It's going to have some pops. It's going to have not like noise, but I think Kevin really liked this album, as did a lot of people. So Bush is from the UK. Wow, I didn't know that. I thought Woosley told me the other day they were from Boston. Can't trust Woosley. Bush, 16 Stone. Please don't compare Bush to grunge. Uh-oh, I hit a nerve. $125 start. This is VG by our standards, which means it's going to have some pops and some clicks. It did not skip. I listened to the entire album because I'd never had listened to an OG. And plus, this isn't in print on new vinyl, so I haven't got to hear it in a while. Bush is $125 start, VG copy. VG copy. I won't compare Bush to grunge anymore. Paul Brothers also wants a Sugar Ray. Did I miss anything else? Jerry Stone wants on the Doors tribute list. Jerry Stone wants on the Doors tribute list. It looks like we have decided Bush is definitely from London. And Bush is $125 start, 16 Stone. It is a VG copy. It is a VG copy. All right. Caroline Bell was at 151 on Beck. Caroline Bell's at 151 on Beck. That's going twice, going 3 times. Axel let me know on that. And the Beastie Boys, Eddie McKenna's at $200. That's going twice, going 3 times. That's about to sell. Beck is about to sell unless we get another bid. It is sealed. We don't know what pressing it is. And Bush, we're looking for a $125 start. Axel says he's out on Beck. Another Dropkick Murphys. Turn Up That Dial, $36.99. Transparent black vinyl. Wow, transparent black vinyl. I don't know if I see that too often. Dropkick Murphys, Turn Up That Dial. That one's $36.99. I think that's a little bit more recent album. I like the cover though. These old boom boxes, by the way. If you ever seen these old boom boxes, pick them up. I'm interested in buying them. I don't know if y'all know the prices of old boom boxes right now, but some of them can bring over $1,000 if it's the right model and the right maker. Very expensive. $36.99. Mike Massey wants one. I've actually got another one of those on hand because I knew we hadn't shown it yet. That's $36.99. Or I have 3. I've only got this one. Okay, this is David Howard's. David, I don't know if you're watching, but David wanted a Diamond Star Halos. Tanner, you probably didn't know that because I didn't have it on the spreadsheet. If anybody else wants Def Leppard's newest album, we still can get the indie exclusive clear vinyl. This is the limited edition clear vinyl Def Leppard's new album. I've only got one on hand. This is a special request. And please let me know if you want one. I will order you one while we still can get them. That is David Howard's. You can go ahead and tag that. Gotcha. Josh Duvall's at $205 on the Beastie Boys. I was about to sell that, but we can go ahead and sell Beck. Beck is $151 to Caroline Bell. Caroline, you got the Beck Odelay sealed. Let me know if you open this. You may keep it sealed, but if you open it, let me know. Send me some pictures of the labels and the matrix and stuff. We'll figure out what exactly you got there. Either way, I think for the music and the vinyl, you know, you're going to enjoy it. All right, Josh Duvall's at $205. I'm going to move this one right along. If anybody wants to buy Bush, I will make it a buy it now. First one to claim it can buy it right now, $124.99. It's a VG copy of Bush. It is an OG, 16 Stone. You can buy it right now. Bush, 16 Stone. Jerry says he wants a Def Leppard. Okay, so put Jerry down for one. Make sure Wayne Heat is in on, what did he just say? Yeah, I got it. Okay, hey, Tanner, Wayne has you down, Tanner. I forgot, it disappeared on me. Doors waiting list, yes. Okay, and Josh Duvall's at $205 on the Beastie Boys. That's going once, going twice. Bush is $125, $124.99. I've got one Dropkick Murphys. AC/DC, blow up your video. This is $28.99, a new restock from AC/DC, $28.99. And Amy Winehouse, live at Glastonbury, 2007. Amy Winehouse. AC/DC is $28, and Amy Winehouse is $41. Here's also another Def Leppard that we've got in stock. We also have this and Pyromania. This is Def Leppard Retroactive, $38.99. If you did not know we had these in stock, we do. They're only $38.99. It's a 2LP sealed. Jerry Stone wanted one. Okay. Oh, he wanted Retroactive. Okay, I want a Def Leppard Retroactive. I got that now. All right, Beastie Boys, going twice, going 3 times. This is an OG sealed copy. Josh Duvall, you're on the clock. It's about to be yours. Let me swap out crates. Before I do that, let me show our next 2 auctions. I've got more M&M. We've got a Beastie Boys up there, don't we? So let's do a Green Day, and somebody's been waiting on Kiss. No, actually, I told Lasley we would do Johnny Cash. So let me pull up Johnny. There's Johnny. And let's do another M&M. Cash and Slim Shady. What a mixture. Yes, Debbie, I will post a Jack White. Is there an Amy Winehouse waiting list? Yes, I think you were on it. So I haven't done Classic Rock Collected. I've done Asia. UFO came in. I hadn't done X-Hoarder. I've done Matchbox 20. Dakota, your AC/DC's Razor Edge come in. And Walt, you should have got a Amy Winehouse. I'll make sure you do. I'll go ahead and pull this one just so. Make sure Walt has one of those. Okay, next 2 records. And Jerry, we've got you down for a retroactive. Yes, not a Diamond Star Halo. All right, this is a 2014 press, which this album originally came out in 2002. This is Cash. This is part of his American Recording series. This is actually Volume 4, The Man Comes Around. This one is long out of print, and it's extremely popular because it has his cover of Hurt on it. We need a $140 start for this. Cash. Kevin May can tell us about this. It has a sticker on it, but I don't think this is the sticker that came with this, but I may be wrong. But it has a, like a hype sticker stuck to the cover. I have not tried to take it off, but it is near mint. It's a 2 LP, of course, and that's a $140 start. This thing, we don't get them too often. We usually have them sealed too. This one's actually open, so you won't feel guilty about opening it and playing it. So that one's already sealed. The Pyromania release. Matt, Pyromania is $30.29. Can we check price on Pyromania, please? And Cash, Bush, $75. I can't do that right now, Charlie, but we can talk later on it. Don't forget Bengals. Yes, I'll do that. Cash, 140, 140, 145, 160. Lasley's at 160. Pyromania, new sealed Pyromanias are $29.99. New sealed Pyromanias are $29.99. We've got a stack of them if anybody wants them. That is available. Okay, Beastie Boys is sold to Josh Duvall. I believe that was $205. Hello Nasty, sealed. That is sold to Josh Duvall. Brandon Sanders is at $200 on Johnny Cash, American Recordings Volume 4. It is near mint. That is the 2014 pressing. 2014 pressing. All right, we have another Eminem. This is the Marshall Mathers LP, another sealed OG from 2000. Another sealed OG. Now this one, I figured the Slim Shady LP would be the most priciest, but this one here is even pricier, and it's a little bit more difficult to find. The Marshall Mathers LP is sealed. It's also pristine. There's no tears in the shrink. There's no corner dings. Has the hype sticker, the real Slim Shady, Criminal, Marshall Mathers. There's only about a dozen for sale in the United States. There's only about a dozen for sale in the United States. However, there's only 2 sealed, and the cheapest one is $450. We're going to start this one at $250. Eminem, the Marshall Mathers LP, sealed. It's pristine with hype sticker. $250 start on that. And you can't get one that cheap right now. That is really cool. So that's Eminem's $250. All right. Let's see here. Okay, Cash. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Bengals. I'll get the Bengals. I got Cash at $230 with Brandon. The sticker was on the Cash when he got it. The Pyro is a single. It's a single LP, 1 disc. That's the only way it's in print right now. They've never pressed it any other way. That's the only way it's ever been pressed. And Dakota's at $250 on Eminem. Any Black Crows? We got Black Crows. I've got Amorica sealed, and I've got an Amorica autographed. So, okay, quick flip through this bin before we move on. I got 1 copy of Heathen left, Victims of Deception. That is $44.99. Heathen, Victims of Deception, $44.99. We have Kiss, $31.99. Carnival of Souls. Kiss, Carnival of Souls, $31.99. Venom. Venom soundtrack is $36.99. Limited and numbered, new release from Music on Vinyl. And we have Sugar Ray, Lemonade and Brownies. That is $41.99. Lemonade and Brownies. And Dropkick Murphys, last one we have left, is $36.99. Bush did not sell. If anybody wants it, it's $124.99. And AC/DC is $28.99. $28.99. I told you I was going to be here a while. These records take a while to go through. We can't just blast through them like we usually do. So we got all kinds of vintage over here. Let me pick out a good bin and figure out what's in here. This one right here looks pretty interesting. And I plan on maybe running some other auctions, not necessarily on all the $100 and $200 stuff, but we do have an entire bin. We have an entire bin of Japanese stuff. We hadn't. How much? What is this here? Okay, I have lots of people asking. I got an ace of base here. I know a lot of people's been asking about that. So, all right. What is this here? Okay, yeah. All right. Here's our next crate. Let me put it right here. This is vintage. For all those that have been waiting. For all those that have been waiting. We have a $100 offer on Bush. Uh-oh, Charlie, where are you at? Y'all should have just bid $125. It'd make it a lot easier on me. So, Black Crows are going to be in Jacksonville. You should go see them. You should go see them. I hope they come to Nashville again. I will probably go see them again. All right, next crate. This is our first crate of vintage for the night. We got a Johnny Cash Up and M&M. Let me put up our next auction, and I'll recap those other two. Our next auction is Green Day Insomniac. Green Day Insomniac. This should do very well for what we're going to start it at. There's only about 5 for sale in the United States, and any condition, the cheapest one is $120, and I think it's like a VG copy. This thing, as you can tell, the way it's been stored and by the sleeve, it is pristine. Green Day Insomniac, and this is an OG pressing from 1995. Green Day, 1995 USOG. We're going to start this one just at $75. Green Day Insomniac. This is a OG 1995 US pressing. I think we've only had one bid on M&M. M&M was $250 with Dakota. That's going once, going twice. This is sealed Marshall Mathers LP, sealed with hype sticker, pristine copy. That is an original from 2000. And cash is winding down. We had Brandon Sanders at $230. Brandon Sanders at $230 on Johnny Cash. That is going twice, going 3 times. M&M is going twice, going 3 times. And the Green Day OG is just a $75 start. Insomniac, 1995. Let's go through this crate. There's some very interesting stuff in there. These 2 records here are on the timer for about 60 seconds. Then I'm selling them unless they get another bid. The Bush, whoever offered 100, I'll tell you my best price on Bush right now. I can't believe I'm having to lower a Bush and we're only 47 minutes into the show. $115. First person to claim Bush, I'll take $115 for Bush. Otherwise, I may hold on to it for a while. $115. That's the first person who claims Bush. Heartwood, nothing fancy. Heartwood is $14.99. Roberts at $75 on Green Day. Roy Gallagher, top priority. Roy Gallagher is $19.99. That's a gold stamp promo. And let's limbo some more with Chubby Checker. That's a cool cover. Chubby Checker, that's an older record too on Parkway. Very clean looking. $19.99. Cheap Trick. Cheap Trick is $19.99. A lot of these from Kevin's collection are gold stamp promos. You're going to see a lot of gold stamp promos. Richard Davis wants Roy Gallagher. We're 4 records into this crate, but we need to sell these other 2 records. So Dakota gets M&M for $250, and Brandon Sanders gets Johnny Cash for $230. Cash is sold, M&M is sold. Cash $230, M&M $250. Cash goes to Brandon, M&M goes to Dakota. Richard Davis gets Roy Gallagher. George Buchanan was first to Cheap Trick. John Sheehan, you were second. George Buchanan gets Cheap Trick. You messed up when it says Pops and Crackles. Well, I don't want to say it's near mint, and then somebody get it and be like, Chad, what's going on here? All right, so what we got? Green Day. Robert is in on the Green Day at $75. Robert, I'm going to go ahead and put that on the clock. Going once, going twice to you. Green Day, $75. And we got 2 more. Uh-oh. This Kiss is insane. But let's do the Beastie Boys first. The Beastie Boys is a 2004 Euro OG. So this is a Euro. It's a UK pressing. There's only 1 for sale in the United States. It's a VG Plus. This is sealed. Yes, it is sealed. Beastie Boys to the 5 boroughs. Pristine sealed copy. $120 start on this one. It is a Euro pressing. Gatefold. Feels very nice. Feels very nice. That's a $120 start. Green Day is going twice, going 3 times, and this Kiss is pretty crazy. I had Ed, and John do research on this one just to make sure I wasn't seeing things. This is Kiss Creatures of the Night. Glow in the dark, near mint in shrink wrap. And of course this is a gatefold. It is glow in the dark vinyl. Take a look at that. Shrink wrap and hype sticker. There's only 3 for sale in the U.S. You know, they're way up there. I mean, there's some that have sold for $800, and that's not sealed. This is in shrink wrap. It's near mint. It's pristine. We need a $500 start for it. Kiss Creatures of the Night. This is the glow-in-the-dark variant. Creatures of the Night. That's a $500 start. Kiss. Beastie Boys is $120, and we're about to sell Green Day in 30 seconds. Never mind, Axl just bid $76. Axl's in on Green Day at $76. Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Works, Volume 2, $19.99. That's very clean compared to how you usually see them. James Brown, Nothing But Soul. James Brown is $44.99. Can you believe it? We actually got some clean, nice-looking James Brown records. James Brown, those are that one is $44.99. I think there's a few more in here. Roberts at $80 on Green Day. James Brown is $44.99. That one's called Nothing But Soul, sold to George Buchanan. Roberts back in on Green Day at $80. This is a 12-inch from Culture Club, the War Song. It is $14.99. $14.99. This is Brian Eno. Taking Tiger Mountain. Brian Eno. Sorry, I butchered that one. $44.99. Gatefold. Very nice. Stacy wants the Culture Club 12-inch. Sold to Stacy. Axl's back in on Green Day for $85. And we have a Beastie Boys. We're looking for a $120 start. And a Creatures of the Night for a $500 start. Brian Eno sold to Doug Jeppesen. Next is the Ray Charles Story. The Ray Charles Story is $29.99. 2LP gatefold. It has a sticker on it. I think John was going to try to peel it off, but he don't think it's going to come off too cleanly unless you put some chemicals on it. So if you can get that off, the cover's in really nice shape to be a black cover. $29.99. Ray Charles Story. The Black Hole, original motion picture soundtrack. Black Hole is $24.99. And Emerson, Lake and Palmer in concert. Emerson, Lake and Palmer in concert, $19.99. Chad, I'll be generous and take Bush off your hands for $80. We've already had someone offer $100. Joe Musser offered $100. I said my best price on it was $115. Cheap Trick is $29.99. Gold stamp promo, $29.99. Kiss is not sealed, no. And by the way, there's a variant on here. This sleeve, the SKU number is for the picture disc, and that's kind of like an error because it's definitely the glow in the dark. It has the shrink wrap. It has the glow in the dark disc and the hype sticker. But the barcode, if you scan that for Discogs, it comes up for the picture disc. It's in shrink wrap. It's near mint. $500 start on that. The Beastie Boys is to the 5 Boroughs, and that is a sealed Euro pressing, $120 start. Sealed Euro pressing. Somebody was out on Green Day. Green Day, Robert was out, and Axl was at 85. Axl has Green Day for 85, going twice, going 3 times. Yaski wants Cheap Trick. Yaski wants Cheap Trick. Yeah, you find the Kiss glow-in-the-dark Creatures of the Night on Discogs. I think, the high on that thing is up around the 800s. Not a cheap record. Hartsfield, The Wonder of It All. Hartsfield is $19.99. The Best of Crow is sealed, $29.99. And James Brown, I Got That Feeling, another one, a rare, defined in good shape. I mean, these things always looks like someone danced on them after they took it off the turntable and were listening to the next James Brown record. That one's $49.99. I Got the Feeling, James Brown. And Grateful Dead, Blues for Allah, is $79.99. Grateful Dead, Blues for Allah. All right, I'm about to clear the table. Let's first sell Axl Green Day for $85. That sold to Axl for $85. Beastie Boys is now, if anybody wants to buy it, I will take $119.99 for it. That was the opening bid. You can buy it right now. Beastie Boys is $119.99. That is now a buy it now. If anybody wants to buy Kiss, it is $499.99. That is the buy it now price. Kiss Creatures of the Night. That's 500. That's 120. The Black Hole, it is $19.99, Tillman. $19.99. Tracks on James Brown. This one has I Got the Feeling. Maybe you'll understand part one. You've Got the Power. Maybe good, maybe bad. For a little while, just plain funk. If I Ruled the World, maybe you'll understand part two. Stone Fox, It Won't Be Me. Maybe good, maybe bad part two. Here I Go. And that is James Brown. That is $49.99. George, if you want it. Eddie McKenna wants the Beastie Boys. Tanner, that is $119.99. Sold to Eddie McKenna. James Brown still available unless Robert Johnson or unless George Buchanan takes it. And so is Kiss. And Tillman Smoot says, I will take the Black Hole if it's the John Barry soundtrack. It is. It is the music by John Barry, Black Hole. That is sold to Tillman Smoot. Emerson, Lake, and Powell. Somebody was asking about this the other night. This one is sealed. $39.99 with hop sticker. Emerson, Lake, and Powell. We need 3 new auctions. Let's start a couple things over here. Not necessarily $500 records, but this is an Ace of Base, Beautiful Life. It is a 2 LP. Ace of Base, Beautiful Life, 1995. $30 start. Ace of Base, Beautiful Life. That's a $30 start. David Howard wants Emerson, Lake, and Powell. Sold to David Howard. That copy is sealed. Another Culture Club, 12-inch. This is Gusto Blusto. It is $14.99. Another promo copy. Ace of Base is a $30 start. We have the Jeff Healey Band. Jeff Healey was pressed in 1990. Jeff Healey Band, Hell to Play. Jeff Healey is also a $25 start. Ace of Base was a $30 start. So Ace of Base is $30. Jeff Healey is $25. The Grateful Dead was Blues for Allah. Can't believe no one jumped on that. Let's go ahead and do one of the Black Crows. This Black Crows is Amorica. Black Crows Amorica. There's none sealed available for sale, and there's only been one sealed within the last year. There's only been one sale in the last year, and this is the Black Crows Amorica. If you were to open this, it should be on white vinyl. I'm almost positive because we have another OG, and I know it's sealed. It's one of those strange things you really can't tell till you open it. This should 9.5%, what did I just say? 95% chance say this is white vinyl. This is $190 start. $190 start on the Black Crows Amorica. Black Crows Amorica. And $190 start, white vinyl, Black Crows. All right, Jeff Healey, we have several things. How much for Blues for Allah? That is $79.99. $79.99. Stephen Tuttle, we have Jeff Healey at $45. We got Ace of Base, Jeff Healey, and Black Crows up for bid. A lot of comments. I'll go through those in just 1 second. Roger Daughtry, Ride a Rock Horse. Roger Daughtry is $19.99. Roger Daughtry, Ride a Rock Horse. And here's another Ace of Base. I meant to pull all these to auction them, so pretend you're not seeing this. I will auction it off later. Ace of Base, and that is Lucky Love. I meant to pull all those. Grateful Dead, For the Faithful, 2-record set. Grateful Dead is $49.99. Grateful Dead, For the Faithful, $49.99. Okay, let me go way up to the top, make sure I got all this worked out right. So I'm going to start from the top. I see, so far, no one has claimed Blues for Allah. It is $79.99. Ace of Base, we had $35. Jeff Healey, I got Jerry Stone at $50, but someone's bid since then. Yeah, Bush is $110. Jeff Healey's at $60 with Jerry Stone. Brian White's at $53. And the first person who claimed Grateful Dead, the first person who asked about it was Lindy Berg. Well, and Lindy just put Grateful Dead. So Lindy, if you want this, we have 2 in here now. So we have Blues for Allah, and we have this one right here. So please let me know on that, which one of those you were wanting. Blues for Allah or the one I just showed. Okay, and I think everybody knows where we're at on this one. The Black Crows is sealed white vinyl. Yes, it's a $190 start. I do have an opened one that's autographed. Yes, it's autographed, so it's probably going to be around the same money. So you can buy a sealed one and open it and have a pristine copy. The other one's pretty pristine and it's autographed, and it's going to be about the same money, but this one's sealed, so I guess whatever for your liking. Going once, going twice on Jeff Healey, never mind. Calvin Ward's at $61 on Jeff Healey. I guess we only had one bid on Ace of Base, right? There was only one bid. One bid, Ace of Base was, no, Paul Brothers is at $40. Paul Brothers is at $40. I see that now. I seen it, then he just came back in. And then Jeff Healey is at $61, and then Black Crows is at $190. And yes, Brandon Sanders Bush is $110 if you want to buy it. I think, no, I said $115, didn't I? Or is he trying to confuse me? Did I say $115? Okay, well, whatever. Lindy, I just need to know if you wanted this 2 LP for the faithful or if you wanted Blues for Allah, because I think Adam Stein wants this one if you don't. I just need to clear that up before I continue on those. Roger Daughtry is $19.99, one of his solo albums. Creedence Clearwater Revival, the movie album, $29.99, gold stamp promo. That is $29.99. Okay, Brandon said he will take it for $110, where I guess I kind of slipped up there. That cost me another $5, but I can't concentrate with all this going on. So what did I do with that thing? It must be over here. Okay, sell that to Brandon for $110. I can't believe it. He pulled mind tricks on me. $110 sold to Brandon Sanders. Lindy Berg wants this 2 LP Grateful Dead. Okay, and it looks like Kevin Squires wants Blues for Allah. That's sold to Kevin Squires. Blues for Allah. Current bid on Jeff Healey is $72, and Paul Brothers is at $45 on Ace of Base. I'm pulling this. If anybody wants to buy it, you can claim it right now. The Black Crows Amorica sealed white vinyl. I'm going to make that $189.99. Creedence, the movie album, is $29.99. You'll just charge me. Yeah, I might charge you $145 for it. Papa John Creech, Rock Father, is $14.99. And the Escape Club, Wild Wild West promo copy, 12-inch single, that's also $14.99. All right, let's do a cracker. We sold some cracker. I think some people are waiting on cracker. Mark Robinson said he will take the Black Crows. Consider it done. Black Crows. Tanner, make that one $189.99. The Black Crows Amorica. That is gone. Lots of people asked about that. They never show up when it's auction time. They might think it's going to be a $20 start or something like that. But these albums just aren't. You can ask Kevin. You should have seen what we've been through the last month just to get these things back to Tennessee and get them ready for sale. It's unbelievable. Okay, Cracker, the Golden Age. Cracker, the Golden Age. There's only one for sale in the United States. I'm not even talking sealed or opened. There's just one for sale in the United States. It's $369.98, which is a weird price. Makes me think, I don't know, that's just a weird price. But this is a 1996. It is sealed. And it's a $200 start. Cracker, the Golden Age. This is from 1996. It is sealed, OG. That's a $200 start. $200 start. All right, where are we at over here? I'll take the Black Crows. Marty was at 50 on Ace of Base. Sherry Darnell wants the Escape Club. That's sold to Sherry Darnell. The Escape Club 12-inch single. Has Faith No More or Bush 16 Stone. We just sold 16 Stone. We have not sold Faith No More yet. Any other Eminem albums? Yes, I believe so. Mike Cochran, or is that Corcoran? Which Mike we have here? Mike Corcoran is at 70 on Jeff Healey. 70 on that. Paul's out on Ace of Base, or is that Cochran? That's Mike Cochran. Okay, Mike Cochran's at 70 on Jeff Healey, and Marty Kramer's at 50 on Ace of Base. Going once, going twice, and we have this one here at whatever I just said. Going once, going twice. Cracker is a $200 start. John Entwistle, bass player for The Who, Too Late the Hero. That is $19.99. Hall & Oates Live. This one looks different. I don't know. Is this a 12-inch single? This is a, what is this? This is a promo 12-inch. Yeah, $14.99. Jerry Stone's at 72 on Jeff Healy. I think we're about to sell Ace of Base. Marty Kramer's at $50 on Ace of Base. $50. That's going twice, going 3 times. And the Crescendos O Julie, the original O Julie with the Crescendos, that is $14.99. Calvin Ward wants DH. What was DH? DH. DH. And then Hall & Oates, John Entwistle. What's going on here? Okay, we'll tag Jeff McMaster of Hall & Oates. I know that's for sure. And you were missing bids. Jerry Stone's at 72. Jerry Stone's at 72 on Jeff Healy. Has no one else bid on Ace of Base? Has no one else? If not, we're about to sell that one. So, Daryl Hall. Okay, well, never mind then. That completely messed me up. Calvin Ward got that Hall & Oates album. Sorry, Jeff, you were second then. I never see DH for Hall & Oates. I usually see HO, so that kind of threw me off. Is JH a U.S. print? Yes. Yes, that's a U.S. That's a U.S. The Jeff Healy. Wait a minute, JH. Yeah, Jeff Healy. Sorry. Okay, I think I'm back on track. There's the Crescendos. We have CC Music Factory. Gonna make you sweat. That is $39.99. CNC Music Factory. Gonna make you sweat. That is $39.99. That should sell. Don't see that too often. Okay. Jeff Healy still getting bids. Ace of Base, let's go ahead and sell it. I think everybody was out on that one. Ace of Base. Tanner. Ace of Base. I feel like I've said this 1,000 times tonight. Marty Kramer gets that for $50. That is sold. Jeff Healy. Okay, Mark Robinson. Hall & Oates. All right, so Jeff Healy is at, I got 2 people at $75. Calvin Ward was first. Calvin Ward was first. Mike Cochran was at 73. And I think Wayne Heat was first. He put CCR. That might be an autocorrect. CCR. Wayne, let me know if you want that. If so, you're first. Stacy was second. Bubby was third. Troy was fourth. Jamie was fifth. Now Jerry Stone is at 80 on Jeff Healy. Okay, if anybody wants to buy Cracker, Cracker is $199.99. I'll sell it right now. First come, first serve on that one. $199.99. Cracker. It is sealed. If you're watching for the first time, here's kind of how the flow of things work. I have hundreds of things to sell tonight, possibly thousands. We take it kind of one at a time. I really don't do requests. Sometimes I do. If there's like 100 people asking for the same thing to be put up for auction, I'll probably go ahead and slip it in. But we kind of show stuff. We kind of show records like this is Robert Cray, Midnight Stroll. It is sealed for $39.99. And then I'll be putting records up for auction. If you're kind of waiting for something, you can ask for it. If you've got to go, I may or may not be able to put it up. But if you're not, and you have all night, you may just kind of have to be patient. We're going to be auctioning off 3 things at a time. So we're here. It's only 8 o'clock Central Time. We're probably going to be here till midnight, auction off these records. So you may have to hop off, hop on, but we got a lot of stuff to show. Okay. Jeff Healy is at $80 with Jerry Stone. Jeff Healy's at $80 with Jerry Stone. That's the only auction we have up right now. $80. That's going once, going twice to Jerry Stone. Next is, yeah, Wayne Heat wanted CCR. Wayne Heat got the CCR album. He put CC about the same time CC Music Factory was up. So CC Music Factory actually goes to you, Stacy Brown. Wayne Heat got that CCR album I just pulled out. Zach Biley, George Buchanan on RC. George Buchanan gets this album right here, Robert Cray. That's sold to George Buchanan. Counting Crows, the 5 Bureaus. I've already sold it, Joe Musser. I'll take the autograph from Morca. How about I put it up for auction? I never did really offer it for sale, but I'm going to put it up for auction. This is a $200 start. It's signed by, well, that looks like it's one signed here in silver ink. It's signed. I think that's Chris and Rich Robinson. To one of the second favorite something players, keep it up. I think that's Adam Stein. Are you watching? Is that? I bought this from him. I think that's both of the Robinson brothers autographs. Sorry for that cover being right up in your screen. That's a $200 start. This is how the one that just sold, sealed. Here's how it's going to look, white vinyl. This is a $200 start. If that's going to be up for auction. Does that say guitar? It does say guitar. To one of the second favorite guitar players, keep it up, something. That's a $200 start. Jeff Healy, Jerry Stone has Jeff Healy for $80. That's going twice, going 3 times. Chris and Mark Ford, I think. Chris Robinson and Mark Ford. There you go. I hadn't even paid attention to it. I don't have time to really look at these until we're selling them. John Cale, Words for the Dying. John Cale is $34.99. $34.99. So whoever was asking about that, it's a $200 start. You can bid, and that's how much it is. All right, Jeff Healy, let's go ahead and sell it so I can put up a whole new sleigh of stuff. Jeff Healy is sold to Jerry Stone for $80, Tanner. All right, so that's one LP. Let me get a couple more. Let's do probably one of the most expensive records of the night. There's been a lot of people asking about it. This is, well, I was doing some research on Discogs, and there's one seller that sold it like last year, and he put this is the 90s, one of the top 10 90s grails. Counting Crows, This Desert Life. There's just a handful available for sale in the United States on any selling format. This thing is sealed. Get ready probably for the most expensive start. One of the most expensive starts we've ever offered. This is a 1999 sealed copy. It has one corner ding, but guess what? There was one that sold, I think, last year, and it had the same bump in the same place, so they must have dropped a bunch somewhere. So, Counting Crows. This is a $1,000 start. Counting Crows, This Desert Life. It is sealed. There's the 2 open copies on Discogs are $900 and $1,050. That's the open copies, active. This is sealed, $1,000 start. 4 digits, 1000, $1,000 start. Counting Crows. It won't be our most expensive record ever, but it will now get into the top 25 for sure. So, $1,000 start on that one. Looks like Rob is in on the Black Crows at $200. Rob's in on the Black Crows at $200. John Cale was the last record I showed there. The Byrds, the Notorious Byrd Brothers. That is $24.99. The Byrds, the Notorious Byrd Brothers, $24.99. The Great Ray Charles. Wow, this is an early one. $19.99. Let's check the label. It's actually, this label, you've seen that, I was like, wow, this should be in really nice shape. This is probably an 80s reissue. That is $19.99. $19.99. Eddie Paciers at $205 on the Black Crows. First on the Byrds is Robert Campbell. First on the Byrds is Robert Campbell. And next is, there's the Ray Charles. So that's a reissue, $19.99. It's a reissue of an early album of his. And Chase, first album and Chase's second album. This is like one of those 2-for-1 type deals. $24.99. $24.99. Don Henley, Johnny Can't Read. Don Henley is $19.99. Don Henley. A-side, this is a Dirty Laundry 12-inch single, 45 RPM disco mix, $19.99. $19.99. Alex Roman wants Ray Charles. Alex Roman wants Ray Charles. Keith is in on Counting Crows at $1,000. I feel like I'm at Sotheby's saying those kind of prices. Bob is at $210 on the we got Black Crows and we got Counting Crows. Let's not get them mixed up. The Black Crows is at $210 with Rob, and then we've got Keith Moyers at $1,000 on the Counting Crows. If you're remotely interested, don't think too long. In about 5 minutes, this thing's going to be sold, and you're going to have deep regrets. We have, what is this? This is Beware the Shadow, Help Yourself. Beware the Shadow, Help Yourself. That is $19.99. James Brown sings Raw Soul. Wow, this is a cool looking one. $59.99. $59.99. Wow, take a look at that. Now that is just something you don't see on James Brown records. That is unbelievable. April said so dramatic. April is sitting 5 feet from me. She's got to make things, she makes things dramatic. Cheap Trick, The Doctor. I've never seen this one before. $19.99. April, I'm just glad you're here and you're alive.
Why? Because I'm healthy?
Yes. All right, wow, I've never had seen this one before. Have y'all seen that one before? The Doctor, $19.99. And Belinda Carlisle, Summer Rain. Belinda Carlisle, Summer Rain is $14.99. All right, Black Crows is at $220 with Rob N, and Mr. Who's our Counting Crows? Mr. Keith. Mr. Keith, you've got Counting Crows for $1,000. And this is going to you, going once, going twice. Going once, going twice. The Best of the Birds, Greatest Hits Volume 2. Don't see that one too often. Volume 2, $24.99. And Sweet Evil, Derringer, and that is $19.99. Sweet Evil, Derringer. All right, Paul Brothers on, did I miss something? Did I show a Belinda? I did. Paul Brothers wants Belinda. I'm more surprised no one else has bought that Cheap Trick. And Birds and that right there. Okay, we're all we're caught up now. So let's go ahead and wrap this one up. April, I'll need the air horn here in a minute. That's what I was telling you. We're going to need that tonight. Yes. Black Crows, where are we at? Let's do a final call. Has anybody said out? Walt Cruz took the Cheap Trick. I missed it. Walt Cruz took the Cheap Trick. I'm getting back up to the top here. Rob N is at $220 on the Black Crows. Walt Cruz got Cheap Trick. This is at $220. Eddie Pasir at $221. That's still getting bids. I'm going to say now, going twice, going 3 times on the Counting Crows, $1,000. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Going twice, going 3 times is the final call. Last record in this group is the Spencer Davis Group. This is on Vertigo, $19.99, Living in a Back Street. Let's see if the label's Vertigo. It is, 1974, Spencer Davis Group. That is $19.99. I've bought some expensive records. I've sold some expensive records. I've sold a lot of records for over $1,000 since I've been doing this, a lot. Jeff McMaster's at $1,050 on Counting Crows. I've never paid. I bought a record from the store for myself for $800 one time. So I have to buy stuff from the store just to keep it, on the books, and because, we're a LLC here. But I bought a Pink Floyd record for $800 from the store. That's the most I think I've ever paid for an album. I will buy right now. There's a lot of albums. If somebody had them for sale, I would pay thousands if it was the right record, right? If somebody told me they had a sealed butcher cover, a sealed stereo butcher cover, you could pay $30,000 for it and triple your money. So there's a lot of stuff out there I would pay $1,000 for easily right now, right, Tanner? Oh yeah. Led Zeppelin Turquoise, first UK press, I would pay $2,000 for one right now if it was dead mint. There's a lot of bids going on. Where are we at? Let's see here. Rob Scheffler has put Help Yourself a couple times. Was that a record in here I've missed? Help Yourself? Help Yourself, yeah. Rob Scheffler gets Help Yourself. Okay, so let me start from the bottom and work my way up. Let's see here. Debbie Blair on SD. Debbie Blair on SD. What was SD? Spencer Davis. So Debbie Blair gets Spencer Davis. It looks like the high bid now, Philip Young, the Black Crows, Philip Young is at $230 on the autographed Black Crows. Philip Young is back in at the high bid on that. That's going once, going twice. And Jeff McMaster's at $1,050 on the Counting Crows. So whoever was bidding, Keith, you're out. Jeff McMaster has that. I'm going to give it plenty of time because I know it's a big decision for whoever's bidding. So Let me know on that. 1,050 on that. I'm going to recap this crate before we go on to the next one. Let's see here. Counting Crows, Led Zeppelin, the Beatles. Well, it is rare. It is rare for sure. Heartwood, nothing fancy. There's probably less of those Counting Crows than just about any Zeppelin album ever pressed, for sure. I guarantee that. There's probably less of those pressed than anything. I mean, Zeppelin sold multi-platinum albums, so there's not that many Counting Crows out there for them to have such a big following. $14.99. $14.99 on that. Keith says he's out on Counting Crows, so Jeff McMaster, you have that for $1,050. That's going once, going twice to you, and we have not seen any other new bids yet on Black Crows. So Black Crows is $230 with Philip Young, going once, going twice. I got another Counting Crows to sell after this one. Let's put up a Bush, though. Next record is Bush Razor Blade Suitcase. There is 0 for sale in the United States. This is sealed with hop sticker, featuring the song Swallowed and Greedy Fly. This is Bush Razor Blade Suitcase. It is a pristine, sealed copy, and we need a $125 start for it. Bush Razor Blade Suitcase, $125 start. Sealed. Bush Razor Blade Suitcase, $125 start. Sealed U.S. pressing. It is U.S. Okay, Counting Crows. Going twice, going 3 times to Jeff McMaster for $1,050. Going twice, going 3 times. $1,050. And then Black Crows is going twice, going 3 times. Philip Young for $230. If you're done bidding, please say out. I will feel better. You know, your phone may have died and you're trying to plug in and recharge and find the feed, and then you get back and it's sold. But if you're watching, yeah, Keith Moore. I was talking about the Black Crows. Yeah, Keith said he was out on the Counting Crows. Keith, thank you for bidding. And if that was your first time ever bidding on the show, thank you. You know, a lot of first-time people aren't just hopping on and bidding $1,000 on a record. So if that was your first time engaging with us, welcome, and we've got a lot more stuff to sell. And then Bush is $125 start. Okay, let me flip through this crate. We had Heartwood, we had Chubby Checker, we had Emerson, Lake and Palmer, we have Ray Charles, we had Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Hartsfield, The Best of Crow, Kiss. We had James Brown. I'm sure somebody's going to ask about Kiss that just hopped back on. Kiss is $499.99. Culture Club, Roger Daltrey, Papa John Creech, John Entwistle, The Crescendos, John Cale, Chase. That is Don Henley, Dirty Laundry, and James Brown. We also have The Byrds, and we have Derringer. That was what was left in that crate. All righty. So it's time for a new crate, and it's time for a couple new auctions. So let's go ahead and tag these, Tanner, and we're going to put up some more Ace of Base. Counting Crows. We're going to need the air horn. April, where's the air horn? Oh, thank you. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound so aggressive.
Yeah.
Very demanding over that air horn. Counting Crows, This Desert Life, sold to Jeff McMaster. Wait, we hadn't used this in a while. I'm going to blow it right here in the camera. $1,050.
Oh my gosh, that was so loud. I wasn't ready for that.
That thing's about out of air.
That was terrible.
That was. I'm sorry, the air horn was a dud. I think we're done with it. It's almost out of air. I'm going to have to order another one. Next auction is Ace of Base. This is sealed. It looks like it's got Frankie's Knuckles Classic Club, Lenny B's Club Mix, Vision Lormer. This is like a 4-track EP. Features hot remixes of their new smash, Frankie Knuckles, Lenny B, Vision Lormer, and Armand. This is a $20 start. Ace of Base, it is sealed. $20 start on that one. $20 start. Philip Young, let me make sure no more bids have come in since I've been talking. Philip Young gets the Black Crows for $230. All righty. Where are we? Let's see here. Eddie McKenna wanted the Don Henley from that crate that I just set on the floor. Don Henley. Don Henley, that's sold to Eddie McKenna. Ace of Base is a $20 start. This is sealed. Looks like a 4-track EP. Looks like a 4-track EP. Bush, final call, $125 start, razor blade suitcase. Bush, to have so much hype, the bidders have not shown up much for Bush tonight. You couldn't believe how many people was asked about Bush this week. From those ads, I figured those would sell for a couple $100s. All right, let me flip through this crate. I think about everything in here we might auction, or about everything in here we will straight sell. I'm probably going to pull out a couple things to auction to keep things interesting. And let me flip through these one more time. And all right, let me flip through this crate. This has got some interesting stuff in it. All right. Please sell some records. I'm trying. Bush is a buy it now if anybody wants to buy it. $124.99. That is now available for sale. First one to claim Bush gets it. And if anybody wants Ace of Base, Ace of Base is $19.99. If anybody wants Ace of Base, you can claim that right now, $19.99. We need to put up some new auctions. We have another Counting Crows. Counting Crows is recovering the satellites. Recovering the satellites. And this is a 1996 U.S. pressing. Counting Crows, Recovering the Satellites. It is a Gatefold 2 LP from 1996. And it's about it's a VG Plus EX, somewhere around in there. It's not pristine, but it still plays nice and it looks nice. And this is a $200 start. Counting Crows, Recovering the Satellites. Once again, I've of course never seen one of those before. First to Ace of Base was Sherry Darnell. I was wondering why no one was bidding on that, but it's now Sherry's. You got to pay close attention. Counting Crows is a $200 start. And let me show a few records in here. What happened to a crate of new vinyl? I will do that after this one. I will do new vinyl after this one. First record, I don't know what it is. Tobin Sprout, Carnival Boy. Tobin Sprout, Carnival Boy, $34.99. Sue Ann Jacobs is at $200 on the Counting Crows. Peter Frampton's Camel is $19.99. Whoop, can't get a hold of this one. It's a 12-inch. Ricky Lee Jones, Girl at Her Volcano. Ricky Lee Jones is $14.99. That's pretty cool, 10-inch. This is Tom Jones. Tom Jones is $9.99. And the Kinks, 20th anniversary, a complete collection. The Kinks is $24.99. Desmond Child and Rogue, that is $14.99. Wow, don't see those too often. Is that not what I'm thinking it is? I don't think that's what I think it is. $14.99 on that. Okay, Counting Crows is at $200. That's the current bet on that. Let's put up something not as crazy, even though it's usually pretty crazy when we show them. We have another Clash. We had one of these the other night. This is the Clash, Give 'em Enough Rope. This is a pristine copy. This thing is really, really nice. Just has some, very few noticeable superficials on it. Clash is a $50 start. Give 'em Enough Rope. That is a $50 start. I will put that in the back. And we'll also do something kind of crazy while we're doing Counting Crows and Clash. We have the Cranberries. There's only about 3 of these for sale in the country. That you can buy one of these from a U.S. seller. I guess 4 counting mine right now. This thing is kind of, let me see if I can get it out. It's a 1996 yellow vinyl OG. It opens up into a poster, and a lot of these things have inserts with them I'm not even mentioning. So, it is the yellow vinyl OG, the Cranberries. This one's called To the Faithful Departed. The cover kind of folds out into a poster. So, usually the cover, if someone actually used it as a poster, is going to be kind of rough. This thing's actually pretty nice because Kevin bought it and he kept it in the sleeve since 1996. The Cranberries is the yellow vinyl 1996 OG. That's a $200 start. The Cranberries is a $200 start. Michael Bohannon is at $220 on the Counting Crows, and George Buchanan's at $50 on the Clash. And the Cranberries is a $200 start. To the Faithful Departed. To the Faithful Departed. Deep Purple, the Royal Philharmonic Orchestra. That is $34.99. Green Warner Brothers label. Green Warner Brothers label. Have I missed anything in here? I don't think I have. Next is Don Henley. This is actually a promo copy of The Boys of Summer. It is $29.99. Don Henley, The Boys of Summer. That is $29.99. Don Henley. Don Henley, Building the Perfect Beast. So back to back, this is the album with The Boys of Summer on it. $19.99. Don Henley, Building the Perfect Beast. Sex Machine, James Brown. $74.99. Unbelievably really nice condition on this one. $74.99. Eddie Bruce, let me know if you want the Henley album or the Henley 12-inch. Both the 12-inch is worth more than the album. Okay, Cranberries is a $200 start. Counting Crows, Michael Bohannon's at $220 on the Counting Crows. Counting Crows is Recovering the Satellites. $220 start or $220 bid with Michael Bohannon. Going once, going twice. The Clash is at $50. That's going once, going twice. And then the Cranberries, we're looking for a 12. I was reading Eddie Bruce's comment. We're looking for a $200 start on the Cranberries. Eddie Bruce wants the Don Henley 12-inch. That's sold to Eddie Bruce. Stacy Brown, you're next. Let me know if you want the album or if you were wanting the 12-inch. And then Kristen was next. And then it looks like Mick. Michael Esposito is at $200 on the Cranberries. That is to Michael. We have the Clash at $50 with George Buchanan and Counting Crows. Those are both going once, going twice, or those are both going twice, going three times. Going twice, going three times. Sex Machine. Jeff Beck Flash. Jeff Beck Flash, $19.99. And we have Bebop Deluxe, Axe Victim. I've never seen this before. This is $19.99. $19.99. Pretty cool looking cover. $19.99. And To Whom It May Concern, the Beach Boys. That's also $19.99. By the way, everything in here tonight, Stacy Brown wanted the album. Everything we have in here tonight has been ultrasonically cleaned. If we don't mention the condition, you can assume it's a nice copy. Excellent plus plus, near mint minus. If there's anything check condition, we'll let you know, especially on this high-end stuff we're auctioning in the back. But right now, everything is guaranteed, clean. We've ultrasonically cleaned it. A lot of it, we've re-sleeved it, etc., etc. So, Michael, you're at $200 on the Cranberries. You're the one and only bid right now on that. That is the Yellow Vinyl OG. That's going once, going twice to you. The Counting Crows has got another bid for $220. And the Clash, we probably need to go ahead and sell it. I only had one bid. It was Michael Bohannon, $50. Near mint copy of that. Black Epic label. Sold for $50. And we have, that was Bee Gees, not Beach Boys. Did I say the Beach Boys? I'm trying to talk too fast. Yes, I know that's the Bee Gees. And it looks like Bee Gees is sold to George Buchanan. Michael Bohannon said no. Did I mistag something? George Buchanan. Wait a minute, what's going on? I thought we had Michael Buchanan. George Buchanan. George Buchanan's at $50 on the Clash, Tanner. Michael Bohannon was bidding on the Counting Crows. Okay, we have Bohannon's and Buchanan's. George Buchanan got the Clash for $50. You got that? Okay, and then the Bee Gees is sold to whoever I just said. Beach Boys. George Buchanan. Okay, we got that worked out. George Buchanan. All right, sorry about that. George Buchanan, I see you now. Okay, Cranberries, looks like that we got a new bid. Cranberries is at $210. Michael, you're out. Mike, we got a lot of Mikes too. Michael's. Mike Massey's at $210 on the Cranberries. Michael Esposito is at, let me know if you're in or out, sir. Let me know if you're in or out. Counting Crows. Counting Crows, the highest bid on that right now is $235 with Sue Ann Jacobs. $235 with Sue Ann Jacobs. Chad needs to cut back. I know, I'm in full speed right now. $199 on the Bananarama. Bananarama. $19.99. Green vinyl. Robert De Niro's Waiting. $19.99. Is that, that might be my favorite YouTube personality bidding, Tanner. I think that's Michael Esposito from the In-Groove. Michael, are you the Michael Esposito from the In-Groove? Counting Crows. Where are we at? Cranberries is at 235 with Mike Massey. Rick Springfield, hard to hold. Rick Springfield is $19.99, shrink wrap and hop sticker. And Samantha Fox, Touch Me. Samantha Fox is sealed, $39.99. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I am too. We got a lot of Mikes watching. We got Michael Bohannon, Mike Massey, Michael Esposito. Hope I'm saying your name right. Michael is at $245 on the Cranberries. And David Robertson wants the Rick Springfield. So to David Robertson. And we have $265 on the Cranberries with Mike Massey. Counting Crows. Current bid on the Counting Crows. Where are we at? Counting Crows. Counting Crows. Where are we at? Counting Crows is at $240. $240. Tommy Green put hard. What was that? I'm not for sure. I don't think anybody claimed Bananarama, and I don't think anybody claimed Samantha Fox. The final call, or the last call on the Counting Crows, though, is Michael Bohannon at $240. That's this one right here. And Sue Ann says she's out, so that's going to make this a lot easier. $240 is the high bid on this right now. Going once, going twice. And the Cranberries, Michael Massey's at $265. This thing is very, very nice. All right, next was Will Harper. How much was Samantha Fox? It is $39.99. It is sealed. Robert Antonelli wanted the Bananarama. I think we're caught up now. I think we're caught up. I didn't get April's comment. She said she wanted a blanket. I'm sorry. The Kinks. I've never seen this one before. Is that what that says? I have to check the label on this one. The spine is kind of chipped up a little bit. The Great Lost Kinks album. Maybe that's why I've never seen it before. It's a lost album. $49.99. The cover's about a VG minus. It has some ring wear. The spine's a little chipped. The vinyl, though, was very, very nice. $49.99. Will Harper takes the Samantha Fox. All righty. So let's go ahead so we can get everything under control. Mike Massey's at $300 on the Cranberries, and the Counting Crows is going to be sold. And that was Michael Bohannon. I hope Michaels keep bidding all night tonight, but it does confuse me a little. $240. We got lots of mics. I love our mics. All right, next record. Let's go ahead and put this up. This is a pristine copy of Dokken. Pristine copy of Dokken, Beast from the East. Dokken, Beast from the East. This is absolutely beautiful. It's a 2 LP. It looks like it was opened, and it has this cool, I think it has a press kit with it. It's not really a promo copy, but check this out. It's not stamp promo, but it has a Electra News insert, and it has like an original photo from Dokken. So that is it is a promo copy. Gold stamp right there. That is a $50 start if anybody's interested in Dokken. Now this is probably the ultimate top copy. $50 start on Dokken. Cranberries is at $235 with Mike Massey. All right. We've sold some crazy albums tonight already, and I still have 2 or 3 crates full of stuff behind me to auction, so we're going to keep it moving right along. Dokken is a $50 start. That is like beautiful. Cranberries, we got a war going on between Mike and Michael Esposito and Mike Massey. And we have Dio. I love this album. Sacred Heart. Dio is $34.99. Is this a gold stamp promo? A lot of Kevin's, it is right here on the front. I know all of Kevin's Dio stuff was gold stamp. That is $34.99. $34.99. All right, we need 2-3 auctions going at all time. Calvin Ward wants Dio. Since we got a lot of craziness going on, let's go ahead and put up probably the second most expensive record of the night, since it is prime time. It's 8:38 Central Time. If you're watching out west, it's probably still daylight. If you're watching on Eastern Time, it's 9:39. But this is one of the more crazier records from this collection. This is Guns N' Roses Live Era, 87 to 93. This thing is not cheap whatsoever. I didn't even know this existed. I didn't know even this was a thing. It was released in 1999. Hope everybody's buckled up, because we're going to have a lot of people freak out over the high prices of what records are bringing in 2022. This is a $700 start. I would grade this. This is one of those deals where it's 2 discs and like 3/4 of it's near mint minus, and like 1 disc is probably VG plus. So this is a $700 start. Guns N' Roses Live Era, 87 to 93. 2LP gatefold. The cover's near mint. The disc, let's say on average, let's throw out record grading definitions, and let's just say it's about a 7.5, if that helps you out. But overall, this is a grail for Guns N' Roses collectors. You probably got this, and then probably this is harder to find and more expensive than the first, uncensored robot cover. So, $700 start on GNR, and that's probably going to go to a new home tonight. All right, so Cranberries, Mike. The Michaels are still bidding. Looks like Michael Esposito was in at $350. Mike Massey's back in at $375, and Michael Esposito said he's out. All right, and so that is going to most likely go to Mike Massey, $375, and we have Dawkins up for bid. Dawkins up for bid. The one here up for bid is Beast from the East. A lot of people's been asking because they're seeing Dawkins comments and they just hopped on. The current bid is $51 with Dakota. This is a gold stamp promo with the press kind of information from Electra, and it has the photo with it. That has got a bid for $51. That's the highest bid I've seen. And let's see here. Cranberries was at $375 with Michael Massey. Going twice, going three times. Mr. Esposito is out. Mr. Esposito, if you're still watching, I would like to talk to you soon. So send us a message. Yes, Tanner, who's behind me, we got Tanner here. He's going to send you a message, but I'd like to talk to you soon. Nathan Myers is at 53 on Dawkins, and so that's our three records up for auction right now. The Spencer Davis Group with their new face on. I say this a lot, even though I know I hadn't been selling records very long, but I see a lot of stuff out of these collections I've never seen before. This is very nice. Spencer Davis Group, $29.99. So if you're watching for the first time, I've got 3 auctions going on in the back. That's what you see people bidding on. Then I'm showing records out of this crate and other crates. I've got like a dozen more crates like this we could show tonight. These are all first come, first serve. If you can't watch much longer tonight and you want to come back and see more, you can come back later tonight. We'll be on till midnight Central Time probably. We also have sales tomorrow night and Saturday night. We do this about 4 or 5 times a week, just like this every week, 4 or 5 times a week. Jeff McMaster wants Spencer Davis. It's as easy as abbreviating the artist to claim what you want to buy. Roger Daltrey, Best Bits. This is his solo album, Greatest Hits, 1999. After the Fire, Roger Daltrey. After the Fire is $14.99. And we have Delight. Delight is this a 12-inch single or an album? Probably a 12-inch single, the way it's cut. This is a 12-inch single, $24.99, 1990, Delight, $24.99. All right, let's go ahead and sell Cranberries. I think that was $375, Mike Massey. Cranberries, $375 to Michael Massey. Dawkins is at $53 with Nathan Myers. $53 with Nathan Myers. That is going once, going twice. Jeff McMaster got Spencer Davis. Sean McAllister, you were first to Delight. And Tanner, Spencer Davis went to the SD comment. That was Jeff McMaster. So Sean got Delight. Josh Duvall was second. And Rob and Sherry, you were third and fourth. Guns N' Roses is a $700 start. Live Era 87 to 93. We've only got like 2 high-end records so far tonight that haven't got bids. I don't want this to be one of them. $700 start on Guns N' Roses. Dawkins is going twice, going 3 times. Never mind, Adams at $54. We need 3 auctions going at all times. Somebody asked for this a long time ago, and I'm now just getting to it. This is Tori Amos. This one's called From the Choir Girl Hotel. I've never held a copy before. This is a 1988 USOG. There is 0 for sale in the United States. Let me repeat that. There is none for sale right now in the United States on Discogs. It's sealed with the hop sticker and the 2LP hop sticker. It is from 1998. This is an absolute pristine copy. This is probably one of the top 10 most expensive records we're going to sell tonight. It's a $500 start. $500 start. Tori Amos from the Choir Girl Hotel. Everybody's probably gasping for air right now. That's also a $500 start. We've got some of the more expensive records right there that's going to be offered for tonight. And Dawkins is still getting bids. We've got 54, 55, 57. All right, I'm going to try to stay on these for a few minutes so I can get through this crate. Arthur. The Arthur soundtrack is $19.99. The Arthur soundtrack is $19.99. Christopher Cross, Another Page. Christopher Cross is $9.99. Spencer Davis, I'm a Man. Now, I like this one. This one's also in unusually fantastic condition. $29.99. Has a little bit of cover wear on it. Spencer Davis is $29.99. Dokken is at $60 of Adam Stein. Dokken is at $60 on that. All right, Deep Purple, made in Japan, is $39.99. That is a beautiful copy of that, by the way. Deep Purple, made in Japan. What do we have here? Belinda Carlisle, Runaway Horses. Belinda Carlisle, Runaway Horses, $29.99. David Robertson on the Arthur soundtrack. David Robertson on the Arthur soundtrack. So lots of people want a Tory. Tory is not a cheap record. And I'm going to obviously leave it up for a few more minutes. We need a $500 start. Here's how our records go. As y'all see tonight, most of the really, really, really good stuff we have, or any decent stuff, it usually sells right away here on Facebook Live, especially our high-end stuff. Now, we do have 2 entire crates of high-end stuff behind the counter that hadn't sold yet. And every once in a while, I'll start cutting prices. Stuff that we're showing for the first time, it's probably going to be around sticker price for a long time. It takes us, I mean, a $500 record is kind of a big deal for a lot of people. So a lot of times people are lined up at the door to buy some of them. Some of them, like Tori Amos, takes a little bit later to sell, a little bit longer. But obviously, we're in the record business. We're trying to sell it for as much as we can get out of it. But we're also trying to, want it to go to a good home. I'd love to sell it to y'all rather than have to put it on eBay or Discogs. We will never, ever list anything like this on eBay or Discogs until one of y'all get the absolute best price from us. So I'm going to lay that right over here so I can put up another record. It's $499.99, or it's a $500 start tonight. It may or may not get a bid. We can talk later. I'm probably still going to want pretty close to that, but that's kind of how our pricing goes. A lot of the vintage stuff that don't sell, it stays sticker price for 3 or 6 months. Then we do 25% off, and then sometimes we do 50% off. And then about a year and a half later, you can buy it outside on our sidewalk about 3 times a year for $1. So that was that's how our pricing works. Okay, now where are we at? I've already pulled the Arthur soundtrack, right? That went to David Robertson. Brandon Lack, you were second. George Buchanan looks like he was first to the Belinda Carlisle. George Buchanan. Did I pull that? Belinda Carlisle? I got on my, no, I hadn't pulled it. George Buchanan got Belinda Carlisle. Paul Brothers was second. Adams at 62 on Dokken. Nathan's at 63. Adams at 65. Nathan's at 66. And I thought someone else claimed Spencer Davis, but I may have been dreaming that. I guess I was dreaming that. Okay, next is Belinda Carlisle. Mad About You. Belinda is $14.99. That's a gold stamp promo. I see that one a lot more often. And Rick Derringer Live. Rick Derringer Live is $24.99. That's actually a white label promo. All right, I'm going to pull Guns N' Roses. If anybody wants to buy this, it's $700, $699.99. And then I'm going to go ahead and put Tori Amos over here. This is $499.99. I'm going to put it over here with Bush and Cracker. Bush and Cracker. Dokken, Nathan Myers has the high bid. Gold stamp promo. You're not going to get a better copy. It is absolutely pristine unless you buy one sealed. And this one is gold stamp promo with the press information. Nathan Myers, 66. Tanner, we need 2 new auctions. Oh, man.
Is it time?
It's time. I forgot that was in the crate. Everybody's going to gasp for air again. My friend Seth, that y'all know works here, he's been looking for this album literally forever. And he told me to go ahead and sell this one because it is not absolutely pristine, and I think he's wanting an absolute pristine copy. Pretty much when he found out Kevin had it, he was like, OG copies of this pretty much don't exist. And even the reissue of this album and the cake box set and all that, I mean, even that was pricey. The cake box set sells for thousands of dollars. What, a couple grand maybe, the cake box set? This is a 1996 OG. Now, let me tell you about this album. If you have one, you may want to check it because we found one on eBay pop up for sale. Seth watches it every 30 minutes waiting for one to pop up for sale. He bought one, and guess what? It was an unofficial press. The barcode was blurry, the back cover was blurry, and we got it, and as soon as I seen it, I was like, that's not real. That's a bootleg. This is guaranteed. Kevin bought this I don't know if he bought it in Birmingham, but he bought this. It has the Matrix numbers. I personally guarantee it. The Chad Williams Collect Co. guarantee. This is the real deal cake fashion nugget. This is a $500 start. We listened to it earlier. I've listened to the whole album, and then we've listened to the first 2 tracks earlier. This is a VG Plus by our standards. It's going to have light noise. No skips, not a lot of pops, but it's going to have some light noise, static, whatever you prefer to call it. This has probably their biggest hit, The Distance, on it. This is a $500 start. This is the real deal. These don't come up, I mean, there's none for sale right now. There's obviously none on eBay, or probably Seth or any of the thousands of other people waiting for this album to come up for sale would buy one. This is extremely difficult to get. Okay, I can't express that enough. This is a $500 start. Seth said cake $1. Cake is a $500 start. $500 start. Do you have cake MOV? We have no cake. I have a cake box set. It's 7 inches, and that's about it. And we have a pre-order for the reissue of that, which I have a feeling is going to be extremely allocated. I mean, I have pre-ordered a bunch. Will we get them all? Probably not. I probably need to order some with other distributors. That's a $500 start. It's about a VG Plus. It's about a VG Plus. Okay, docking. Docking. We need to wrap docking up. Docking is at... I had a feeling Seth would be secretly watching tonight too. Nathan Myers is at 66 on docking. Adam, I don't know if you've said you're out or not, but final call docking is going twice, going 3 times. Cake is a $500 start. Don't think long on cake. Okay? The Dales. The Dales is $24.99. Charlie Daniels Band, Volunteer Jam 567. That is $24.99. It is a gold stamp promo. Docking is going twice, going 3 times. Adam says he's out. Bob Dylan, Infidels. Bob Dylan is $34.99. And Bob Dylan, Shot of Love, also $34.99. Those are pristine copies. And I don't see this one too often. Saved. Bob Dylan Saved, another gold stamp promo. I think these are gold stamp promos. Maybe Infidels is. Yeah. So, Tommy Flowers wants Charlie Daniels Band. Tommy Flowers. Adams, let's go ahead and sell Dockin. Tanner, Dockin goes for, it is, I've lost it again, 60, man, we've had a lot of comments tonight. By the time this feed's over, it's going to have 3,000 comments. Dockin is $66. Dockin is $66. Nathan Myers. Okay, and then Tommy Flowers wants the Charlie Daniels Band. Did I already pull it? I did. That's already pulled. That's Tommy Flowers. And Cake is the only other auction up right now. It's a $500 start. Let's put something up a little bit more easy to comprehend. A lot of this stuff is like, everybody's like dizzy watching. The room is spinning. They can't just, I can't hardly comprehend this collection. Kiss Killers. We're going to do this for a $45 start. Now, I know this album's got some history behind it. This is, of course, a West German 1982 pressing, and it's got one superficial mark here on side 2. That's why I left it on this side. This is a $45 start. Kiss Killers. This is the West German pressing, which I'm pretty sure this wasn't like pressed or released in the U.S. That is up for bid. That will get some bids for sure. Okay, the Dylans, George Buchanan. All the Dylans... I've shown 3. They're all $34.99. $34.99. Bob Dylan Infidels, Bob Dylan Shot of Love, Bob Dylan Saved. Those are all $34.99. George, you get first dibs. Jeff, if you want Shot of Love, they're $34.99. Kenny's at 50 on Keith. Kenny is 50 on Kiss. And Cake, we're looking for a $500 start. We've had the Earthquakes, Whistling in the Sunshine. $19.99. The Earthquakes, Whistling in the Sunshine, $19.99. Seems like you've had 1,000 copies of that Kiss album. That is the 3rd one I've had, I think. Pretty sure. Bob Dylan Saved. George Buchanan takes Shot of Love. Shot of Love, sold to George Buchanan. Next is Dio, Last in Line. Gold stamp promo. That is $44.99. Dio, Last in Line, $44.99. Def Leppard, Pour Some Sugar on Me. This is a 12-inch... I think it's a German, what do we got here? It's $29.99. It is it's not a promo. April knows this song. This is the first song or album, April. It's not a promo copy, but I believe it's UK. believe it's UK. That's $29.99. Okay, Kevin Tays wants Dio. George Buchanan also wants Bob Dylan saved. So there's Bob Dylan saved on the bottom for George Buchanan. Kevin Tays gets Dio. Sherry Darnell was first to Def Leppard, to Sherry Darnell. David Howard was second. Bill Fratsky was third. Jeff McMaster was fourth. Kenny has Kiss for $50. Going once, going twice. Kenny has Kiss for $50. Going once, going twice. Fastway, Fastway is $29.99. The Firm, Mean Business. The Firm is $24.99. The Firm's second album. Black Oak, Arkansas. This is a quad pressing. Black Oak, $29.99. Pristine. Dave Clark 5. Everybody knows. That's one you don't see as often. That's a white label promo as well. $19.99. Dave Clark 5. Kiss, going twice, going three times to Kenny. How about some Beck and how about some Greta Van Fleet? Wayne Titsworth, first to Black Oak, Arkansas. Wayne, you get that. $29.99. Kiss is going twice, going three times to Kenny, $50. Let's put up a Beck album. We have Beck Mutations. This is sealed, I believe. It is. This is a, what year? This don't have the year on it. That's strange. It is an OG copy, though. Beck is $150 start. Beck is $150 start. Limited edition 180-gram vinyl, bonus 7-inch. Kevin bought that back in whenever for $14.99. Now it's $150 start. $150 start on Beck. Robert Johnson wants Fastway. Beck is $19.98. There you go. Robert Johnson gets the Fastway. Wayne Titsworth got Black Oak, Arkansas. And let's go ahead and sell Kiss to Kenny. Kenny Heathcock, you get the Kiss Killers for $50. Robert Johnson got Fastway. Beck is $150 start. It is sealed. Greta Van Fleet. Greta Van Fleet. This is $150 start as well. So Beck's $150 start. Greta Van Fleet's $150 start. Black Smoke Rising, 2017 OG, their first release. It was a 4-track EP. Kevin bought this in 2017. It is near mint. It's opened, of course. $150 start on Greta Van Fleet. Black Smoke Rising. Greta Van Fleet. All right, Cake is now a buy it now. No more bids no more bids offered on that one. It is a $500 buy it now if anybody wants it. You should buy it. $500. $500. Can we focus on the crates for a few minutes? Not really. I'm trying to keep it balanced, but the auctions tonight is really for these auctions. So that is like the trying to do that and show records at the same time. There's the Firm. We have Dave Clark 5. And this is a MoFi pressing of Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Pictures at an exhibition. $74.99. That is a MoFi pressing. Pictures at an exhibition. Dave Stewart, the Ringmaster General. Dave Stewart is $34.99. Michaela, if you want to bid on Greta Van Fleet, put GFV and put $150, and that means you're bidding on it. And just like Rob just bid $150 on Beck. The Cake label. Cake is a US OG. It's on Capricorn, I guess. 1996 Capricorn. Who asked that? Jeff McMaster? Yeah. This is it's a VG Plus copy. I figured it would have like 7 bids for $800, and that would be the final price. Right now, Jeff McMaster has dibs, and then if he passes Josh, it's yours. Cake is $500. I mean, I really thought that would get way up there, regardless of the condition. So difficult to find a US OG. Okay, George Buchanan wants Emerson, Lake and Palmer. George Buchanan on Emerson, Lake and Palmer. That is sold. It is near mint, George. The cover is about a VG Plus. The vinyl is normal MoFi type quality, $150. Or, yeah, near mint quality on that. Rob is at $150 on Beck. And we have Michaela Foster at $150 on Greta Van Fleet. These both have $150 bids, going once, going twice. Daryl Hall. This must be one of his solo albums. It is sealed, $34.99. Solo albums, this is got the hype sticker. What's this actually called? 3 Hearts in the Happy Ending Machine, $34.99. Daryl Hall, $34.99. Albert Hammond, It Never Rains in Southern California, 1973 Canadian pressing, $24.99. And to Bonnie from Delaney, that's Delaney and Bonnie, that is $24.99. And Delaney and Bonnie Motel Shot. That is $34.99. Back to back, Delaney and Bonnie's. The catalog number on cake. The catalog number on cake is, let's see here, 314-532-8671. That sounds like a phone number. It may be. 314-532-867-1. That's probably a catalog number. The barcode is 7314-532-86719. Like I said, there's a reissue of this coming out, and you can buy bootlegs before they announce the reissues are like $100 or more. I've sold some before. So, what have I missed? Kenny Heathcock. Do I get Christopher Cross for $5 since you missed me the first time? No, but if you want it, I will sell it to you. Did you want Christopher Cross? This one right here. Sell that to Kenny Heathcock. And if you do want it, and if I've missed anything else, let me know. I'm going to flip through these as fast as I can right now. These both have $150 bids. Beck and Greta Van Fleet going once, going twice, or going twice, going 3 times on those. This was Tob and Sprout. Tob and Sprout. We had Peter Frampton's Camel. We had the girl at her volcano, Ricky Lee Jones. That was $14.99. This is Tom Jones. We had the Kinks. We had Desmond Child. We had Deep Purple. James Brown. Jeff Beck. Bebop Deluxe. The Kinks. Roger Daltrey. Spencer Davis. Deep Purple. Belinda Carlisle. Rick Derringer. The Dales. Bob Dylan. The Earthquakers. I kind of overlooked that one, I think. The Firm. Dave Clark 5. Dave Stewart. Daryl Hall. Albert Hammond. Delaney and Bonnie and Delaney and Bonnie. 2 swigs of, yeah. I know, we got to do the Japanese. We got to do new vinyl or Jerry Stone's going to come down here and throw rocks at us. Is that the crate of new vinyl?
This is the crate of new vinyl.
Where Tanner's going to give us a crate of new vinyl. So, we got to really focus here, okay? Everybody want to focus with me? We're going to sell these 2 right now, and then Josh Duvall. Josh Duvall, you really need to buy cake. Don't you want some nice, sweet cake, Josh? I know you have the box set. I know you probably paid well over $1,000 for it. I don't know if you did or not, but you need the OG. 2 swigs of Monster. I do need a Monster. I pulled one out of the fridge when we first got started, and I never did drink it. So I need a. I forgot about it. So yeah, I'll take that, please. Not that one. I'll take a cold one, actually. All right, Michaela. If you're still watching, congratulations. You got the Greta Van Fleet. If that's your first purchase with us, please message our page, CollectCo. We need an I was reading comments. We need an orange. We need a message from you with your email and your mailing address. Thank you. Tanner's keeping me straight. And Jeff Beck is sold to Robin, or was it Rob N? I think it's Rob N. I can't say Rob's last name, so. All right. Well, I'll take anything in there. Let's pull out a couple more auctions. Some of these I don't have tagged, so I ran out of time and I didn't get some of them tagged, but we will try our best. I think this Green Day here, I know this Cure may be pretty desirable. There's only one of these for sale. I know one of these this is the only one for sale in Chile. Oh, you bought it the day it came out. Oh, okay. That's a big difference. Some people that's buying them now that are, reselling them, they're well over $1,000. The Cure Galore, the singles, 1987 to 1997, contain 17 17 classic singles. There's only one for sale of these in the United States in Chile. This is a 1997 US OG, and it's a $300 start. The Cure Galore, it is sealed. Don't see that too often. 1997 sealed. $300 start on that. Let's go ahead and show a couple things out of here. I did not announce this was coming in, but I figured we would sell out immediately. The best of the B-52s. Uh-oh. Music on vinyl, $38.99. Dance This Mess Around, the B-52s. The best of the B-52s, $38.99. The best of the B-52s. Dance This Mess Around, $38.99 for that. And we've got plenty to go around. Hopefully everybody needs a B-52's greatest hits. Tanner's brought me a Monster. Excuse me 5 seconds while I take a drink of this. April brought me a Monster. I know, because it's ice cold. Ed is the best at picking out the monsters. By the way, this is brought to you by Monster Rehab. Sorry I unclipped my microphone because I didn't want y'all to hear me drink, but I've got to take a 5-second break if we're going to keep this show on the road. Man, that's good. Seth says I drink really loudly, so he makes me take my microphone off.
I don't think we have enough.
I know. I eat really fast, too. I ate an entire pizza yesterday, and April was kind of staring at me. I ate it like in 3 minutes, too. Tanner's pointing at the thing, saying, get back to work. I know, there's a lot going on. Okay, we have Josh Duvall, Doug Jeppesen. Walt Cruz wants 2 of them.
No, he just wants one.
He just wants 1. Okay. Paul Brothers, Jerry Stone, Jason Ivey, David Robertson, Sherry Darnell, Kenny Heathcock. I've got 1 left. B-52s, Dance This Mess Around. 1 left. This was kind of a surprise from one of my distributors. The best of the B-52s, Dance This Mess Around. $38.99. 1 left. Didn't know that even existed. Didn't even know it was a Music on Vinyl title. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Soul to Soul, live, $33.99. Back to auctions. Cure is a $300 start. Nathan Myers takes the last B-52s. If anybody else wants one of these, please let me know. We're going to obviously have a waiting list for it. Nathan Myers gets one, gets the last one. Joe Willinger and Will Harper, y'all 2 sirs, are the next backup list. Let me pull a couple more things. I think this GNR, actually, man, I think there's some people waiting on this. So, should we get crazy with this one? I hadn't done this in a while. I've got it stickered full, what we were going to start it for, full start, but we've had some pretty high-end stuff up for a while. Let's go ahead and start Hysteria at a $1 start.
What?
Tanner said, do what? Don't do that. Def Leppard is a $1 start. This is a USOG. This is not a club pressing. It's got a corner ding up here, kind of a corner crease. Has the original inner sleeve. The vinyl is EX, near mint minus. Def Leppard Hysteria. You can high bid, we'll win that. The sleeve was really tight in there, so I'm not going to put it back in there. Have fun bidding. Good luck to everybody. I feel like I'm a blackjack dealer when he deals out a new shoe. Good luck, everybody. Def Leppard, Hysteria. The Cure, don't miss out. Right, April?
Yep.
And we have a Faith No More. A lot of people's been asking for this. Let's do Faith No More. Faith No More is a $50 start. It's a VG copy. The real thing. Faith No More, the real thing. Original inner sleeve. This is about a VG. It has a lot of sleeve scuffs on it. No scratches or anything major, but it does have some wear. I think Kevin played this quite a bit. Faith No More is a $50 start. Faith No More. Def Leppard is at translucent. I don't know if they made translucent Hysterias. Did they make... I don't know. No? Did they make translucent Hysterias? I don't think they did. Correct me if I'm wrong. Zachary Franklin's at 50 on Faith No More. Okay. Let's show the next record. Stevie Ray Vaughan. Did anybody want one of these? I've heard this is really good. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Soul to Soul Live. That is $33.99. That is a live recording. They did minus purple. Wow. Does anybody else know about this? Translucent Hysterias? That's the first time we're all in shock, yeah. Ex-Hoarder, a new release from Music on Vinyl. Ex-Hoarder, The Law, limited edition 1,500 individually numbered copies on silver-colored vinyl. Ex-Hoarder is $39.99. Ex-Hoarder, The Law, $39.99. Music on Vinyl, new release. The Zombies, this is a craft recording. That means it's going to be really nice sounding. It is $28.99. That's a U.S. reissue of their first album, $28.99. Zachary Franklin's at 60 on Faith No More. Sue Ann Jacobs is at 300 on TH. That must be The Cure. Well, Sue Ann, I'm just going to go ahead and sell it to you. The Cure is yours for $300. That's been up for a long time. You buy a lot of expensive records from us, and it's time to move on. Sue Ann, you get the Cure for $300. Congratulations. Next record is Damn Yankees. I don't want to say that too often because Facebook algorithms may pick up on my cursing and filter or do something to the feed. So I'm just going to call it Yankees. And that is we'll start this one for $40. This is a US OG and it is absolutely pristine. Has a real big hit on it. High enough. Okay, that is a $40 start. Yankees. Faith No More. Faith No More is at $60 with Zachary Franklin. Hysteria. Where did we happen? I knew we was getting a lot of bids. Hysteria, Def Leppard is at $42 with Mike. Wow, that's like really cheap. Hysteria is at $42 with Mike. Dallas Coupe gets the Zombies. Zombies' first album, that's sold to Dallas Coupe. Yankees is 40, 40, 50. Is Def Leppard orange translucent? Well, you know, I was just holding it to the light earlier. If it's translucent, it's like that Police album. It's really, I mean, it kind of does look. Where's my flashlight at on my phone? Or actually, can I see yours?
Not as noticeable as that.
Yeah. Let me see your flashlight. I mean, you can't really, the light don't shine through it whatsoever. I mean, when I hold it up, it looks a little different, you know. It's not completely translucent. So I don't know what's going on with it. Def Leppard's now at $46. So we got a lot of auctions there. I'm just going to let those simmer. Keep showing records. Kiss World, The Best of Kiss, $39.99. Kiss World, The Best of Kiss, 2LP, Kiss Greatest Hits, $39.99. That's something you need to have. Velvet Underground, Loaded, $28.99. Reissue of their Loaded album, $28.99. My favorite Velvet Underground album. And Jason Isbell, 400 unit. This is called Here We Rest. Did we pull the pre-orders for this one?
Yes.
Okay. Jason Isbell is $28.99. $28.99 on Jason Isbell. I've got a couple of those available. Now, I've never had this before. Stevie Ray Vaughan, new Stevie Ray Vaughan here, the Reading Festival, 1983, plus Manchester 88 UK broadcasts. So some more live Stevie Ray Vaughan we've never had before, $39.99. Sherry Darnell wants a Kiss. George Buchanan wants an Isbell. George Buchanan on Isbell. And let me show a few more records and we'll get those auctions to recap. I told y'all this was a crazy night. What is it? 9? We got so much to show. Stevie Ray Vaughan. We've got Bing Crosby, Merry Christmas. Did you pull the orders on this? Yes. I think, okay. Bing Crosby. I actually got the sheets. I keep asking Tanner and okay, thank you, April. Tracy Miller, Leslie Brown, and Debbie Blair. Tracy Miller, Leslie Brown, and Debbie Blair. And then Jason Isbell, Randy Davis, Jason Kenton, and Jerry Stone. We've already had you one pulled. Randy Davis, Jason Kenton, Jerry Stone. So George Buchanan got one. All right, Stevie Ray Vaughan's goes to Sherry Darnell, Michael Corbell, and Calvin Ward. Y'all get all three of my Stevie Ray Vaughns. That is now sold out. All three of those. Merry Christmas, Bing Crosby is $33.99. Merry Christmas, Bing Crosby is $33.99. Def Leppard is at $50. And Yankees is at $60. Def Leppard's at $51. No, this does not have the duet with Bowie. We're still hunting that. I don't think he had done the duet with Bowie when this came out. This came out in I guess it was on that probably early 60s when that came out. Def Leppard's at $55. We need to see where Faith No More is. Let me show. We got a restock of Tom Petty Wildflowers, $41.99. A fantastic sounding record. It's all analog and it is amazing. All right, so Def Leppard, we just got another bid. Bill Fratsky's at $55. Still several interested parties. Faith No More is where I need to see where we're at. Faith No More, the last bid that came in on my end, Faith No More, Zachary Franklin was at $60. It's a VG copy. Zachary, $60, going once, going twice to you. And then the Yankees is at 63 with Bill Fratsky. Yankees at 63, Def Leppard at 60. And is the Grateful Dead set going to be auctioned straight sale? I think I have that. If that was on a hype post, I have it here in my crate. Dead set, I will auction that. I will auction that. Randy Davis wants a Tom Petty. Tom Petty. That is sold to Randy Davis. Axel Horn is at 65 on Faith No More, and Calvin Ward is at 65 on Yankees. On Yankees. And I missed a Bing Crosby in there. Zach Biley wanted a Bing Crosby. Zach, let me make sure you weren't on our waiting list for that. I know we pulled a couple, maybe, maybe not. No, you weren't. Tracy Miller, Leslie Brown, and Debbie Blair. There is Zach Biley's. Okay, so all three of these are still getting bids. All three of these are still getting bids. Yankees, Def Leppard, and Faith No More. I only keep 3 auctions going on. That's about as much as I can handle. As you can see, we're pretty full pace tonight. By the way, this is, so the Tom Petty Wildflowers, you can ask Stephen Tuttle that just commented. He asked April, is he going to let you have dinner tonight? But you can ask Stephen because he bought one from us a few weeks ago. The OG of this is very expensive. This has extra tracks on it and it sounds amazing. The OG is a quite collectible piece of Tom Petty history. This is a fantastic sounding reissue. Your pick. Depends on how much you like Tom Petty and how much you like not or do not like reissues. Dropkick Murphys, the Warriors Code, $26.99. John Sheehan, I've already got one pulled for you. Dropkick Murphys, $26.99. $26.99. Jason Isbell, I have not had this one before. Jason Isbell in the 400 unit, Georgia Blue. This is $34.99. Georgia Blue, $34.99. Jason Isbell. I have not had that before. Bill Fratsky's at 70 on the Yankees. Let me get back down to the bottom of my feed. Bill Fratsky's is at 70 on the Yankees. Where else are we at? Faith No More is at 65. Axel Horn's at 65 on Faith No More. Going once, going twice. And where are we on Def Leppard? Def Leppard, I've got Yaski at $60 on Def Leppard. $60 on Yaski. Jason Kenton wants a Jason Isbell. So to Jason Kenton. The bonus LP, while is I agree. And Randy Davis wanted a Jason Isbell. If anybody else wants one, please let me know, and I will order one for you. I'm probably going to restock it anyway. Bill Fratsky's at 63. On which one? Def Leppard? Okay. Bill Fratsky, you're at 63 then, if you're talking about Def Leppard, I think. Jason Kenton said, never mind Isbell. Okay, so put that one back. Sue Ann, let me know if you want Jason Isbell. It looks like you're next. I'm sure you're waiting on the track list. Caroline's at 6. So Bill, you was at 63. Caroline's at 65. AC/DC, this is a new restock back in print from AC/DC. Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheaper. I won't say back in print, I'll say back in stock. They'll never take AC/DC albums out of print. If they do, I guess it'll be for some sort of anniversary or remastering purposes. But as of right now, AC/DC will be selling for a long time. $28.99. Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap. I hadn't had that one in stock in a long time. And Volbeat Servant of the Mind. $49.99. $49.99. Okay. Where are we at? AC/DC, Jerry Stone and Greg Hagewood. Those are sold and sold. Nathan Myers wants one, and we will put more or less. I will have these back in on Monday, and you will get one then, and anybody else that wants one. AC/DC, Dirty Deeds, Done Dirt Cheap. Marty Ellis gets the Volbeat. So there, AC/DCs go to Jerry Stone, Greg, and Nathan, more or less on the waiting list. Volbeat goes to Marty Ellis, and Randy Davis also wants one. Randy, I think I have another one of these somewhere. Ed, have you seen this lately? This Volbeat. Ed says, Randy, I only had one in the bin, but we have one still available. And yes, it is black vinyl, I'm assuming. The hype sticker doesn't say anything else, but yes, I'm assuming that's black vinyl. Wow, that was a lot of stuff in there. Let me catch my breath, figure out where I'm at, and where are we at on these auctions. There's one for Randy Davis, Marty Ellis and Randy Davis, unless something changes. Okay, Def Leppard is now at $75 with Bill Fratsky. Y'all are about where I thought this thing would end up if I started at $1. Y'all are getting pretty close to what I thought that would bring. Zachary says he's out on Faith No More. I haven't seen another bid on this in a long time. Axel, actually, we did, or did we? Hold on. Let me look for Faith No More. Faith No More. Faith No More. Axel Horn, yeah, $65. That has got like 30 seconds. Tanner, you can go ahead and start writing the note. Axel Horn, $65. I'm going to go ahead and say sold. $65. That's been up for a while. We got to move on. And Yankees, so this is USOG. It's pristine. This had a lot of activity. Bill Fratsky, $63. Calvin at $65. Bill at $70. Bill at $70 on Yankees. Bill at $70 on Yankees. DL, Def. All right, so I got Bill Fratsky at $70, and he's at $75 on Def Leppard. So, Bill, you got high bid on both of these right now. $70 going twice, going 3 times. $75 going twice, going 3 times. Def Leppard and Yankees. Here's what's left in this bin. We've got 2 copies left of Stevie Ray Vaughan, Soul to Soul Live. This is $33.99. $33.99. Yaski's back in on Def Leppard at $78. Yankees is about to sell. We haven't sold any X-Hoarder except for the pre-orders we had coming on this. $39, or did we have pre-orders on this? I thought we had pre-orders on this. Heathen, maybe not. X-Hoarder is $39.99. I will check on that. So DL. Okay, so all the bids are for Def Leppard. Yankees has about 30 seconds left. The best of Kiss, $39.99. Kiss World is $39.99. The Velvet Underground. Yeah, the Velvet Underground. I had a brain collapse there. $28.99. Loaded. Jason Isbell is $28.99. Bing Crosby's $33.99. Tom Petty is $41.99. And Dropkick Murphys is $26.99. I still got 1 or 2 more crates of new vinyl, but we need to jump back to vintage. Let's see. Was there a list for X-Hoarder? I think so. I think, Tanner, we missed X-Hoarder on the pre-order. And do we have Troy Robinson? We also need to show the Journey. I know they're all are they all sold, or do we have more? There's more in this crate. We might need to do new vinyl next. So there was a list for X-Hoarder. Yeah, because we shouldn't have this many left.
There were 3.
3 sold?
Yeah.
After you've pulled them? I think you mean Heathen. X-Hoarder. Oh, yeah. There we go. X-Hoarder. Richard Davis, Matt Wermeyer, and Don Brzezinski. Sorry, Tanner did his job very well. X-Hoarder, Richard Davis, Matt Wermeyer, and Don Brzezinski. Richard, you were on that one. Okay, Calvin Ward is at 72 on Def Leppard. Bill Fratsky, you're at 85. So Calvin's back in on the Yankees. Bill, you're at 85 on Def Leppard.
Is Troy talking about the Bengals?
Bengals Gold, yeah. Troy, we will get you a Bengals Gold if you want one. Let me know if you want one. Bengals Gold. Tanner needs a raise. A lot of people tell me that. I just kind of ignore it. April is officially working here now over the summer. Congratulations, April. She's officially working here now during the summer. She's a... Bengals Go. Troy, we've got you one. Cake is $500. Cake is $500. Bill Fratsky has Def Leppard for $85, going once, going twice. Calvin Ward has Yankees for $72, going once, going twice. If anybody wants a Bengals Gold is $38.99. Bengals Gold is $38.99. That's a Bengals Greatest Hits. If anybody wants one. Okay, Def Leppard. Where are we at? Def Leppard, $85, Bill Fratsky. And Yankees is Calvin Ward, $72, going twice, going 3 times. This is one of the biggest pre-orders I've seen in a while. We still have some for sale. Give me a few seconds to read off the names. Journey live in Houston. Journey live in Houston is a 1981 broadcast. Not broadcast. This isn't official. This is a real release. First time on vinyl. I actually remember buying this CD in Walmart one day over in Carthage. It's really good. This is the first time it's ever been released on vinyl. This is $38.99. If you don't have one of these, it must be, I know it's really good, but look how many we have sold. Jason Ivey, Susie Breedlove, Hector Patino, Chris Crowley, Richard Davis, Sean Crupper, David Robertson, Rick Hayes, Greg Preston, Deborah Devaney, Leslie Silvey, Tommy Green, Dakota Wilkie, Robin Reasanover, Krista Moss, Alan Perry, Chad Stafford, Rick Moran, Linda Banks, Linda Lamb, Walt Cruz, Joe Willinger, Joe Willinger, Joe Willinger. Yes, Joe Willinger bought 3 of them. David Cordell, Stacy Metternich, Jerry Stone, Cody Chandler, Kenny Cunningham, Paul Brothers, and Troy Robinson. This is fantastic. Journey, $38.99. It's a 2 LP. We've still got plenty left. Looks like Bubby Mercer wants one. Sell one to Bubby. And Miss 80s Movies and Music. Miss 80s Movies and Music. If that's your first purchase with us, please, you're going to have to email us unless you have a Facebook account. So please let us know your actual name and if you have a Facebook account, and you need to message us if you do. George Buchanan also wants a Journey. I don't have many left after all those pre-orders. Jerry Stone said he will take 2 Journeys. Jerry Stone said he will take another Journey. So
is he already on the list?
yes, he was already on the list. You sent me Journey's Greatest Hits instead of that one. Well, these just came in. I guess we thought you must have bought a Journey Greatest Hits from us. Donnie Haney wants a Journey. What's your email? Our email, how about we don't have a CollectCo email set up still, do we? No, we don't. I can answer that myself because we were talking about it last night. Tanner will post that in the comments in about 60 seconds after he gets all these tagged. And then you can send us an email, and then we'll email you an invoice. Donnie Haney wants a Journey, and Journey is $38.99. I don't know if I pulled Donnie Haney's or not. I may have to go back through these right quick. Hold on a second. How many do I have laying up here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. I got 5 pulled up here. That is for George Buchanan. There was somebody before that. It was Bubby Mercer, the Miss 80s Movies and Music, the George Buchanan, the Jerry Stone extra one, and who was next? Donnie Haney. I pulled one for Donnie Haney. So there we go. All right. So I got 3 left on the Journey. 4 left on the Journey. Metallica Death Magnetic, finally back in stock. This is $36.99. Metallica Death Magnetic gatefold reissue, $36.99. That's the one we've been missing for a long time. John Sheehan, Jerry Stone, Gary Hackett, Kyle Gregory, David Robinson, and Trey Tidwell. I have already pulled one for you. If anybody else wants one, we have crates full of them now. Metallica is $36.99. Paul Bill wants one. We have plenty more on hand for this week's invoice. Plenty more. Paul Bill wants one. All right, let's go ahead and end these auctions. I don't know where we're at, but they're done. So congratulations to whoever was the last bid on them. They are over. Bill Fratsky gets Def Leppard for $85, and Calvin gets Damn Yankees for $72. $85 and $72. Bill Fratsky, $85. Calvin Ward, $72. $85 and $72. Those are gone. Let me pull up some more stuff. We still got a lot of stuff to show, and we still got a lot of people waiting to see it. So let's put up another GNR, a Psychedelic Furs, and a Grateful Dead. Wow, that's a pretty good lineup. Psychedelic Furs, all of this and nothing. This is, I remember last time we had one of these, I believe, was from the Knoxville Metal Collection. Knoxville Metal Collection, Psychedelic Furs, all this. This is a $45 start. Psychedelic Furs, all of this and nothing. That is a $45 start on the Psychedelic Furs. It is near mint, original inner sleeve. This Grateful Dead is called the Grateful Dead Dead Set. This is a 2 LP gatefold. It is also very nice, has the original inner sleeves with it. This is a $60 start. Grateful Dead on Arista. That is a $60 start. Grateful Dead. Grateful Dead. Well, that's not sliding back in there. $60 start on that. Jimmy Ball's at $45 on the Psychedelic Furs. Grateful Dead is a $60 start. And we have Guns N' Roses, Appetite for Destruction. This is a VG Plus copy with the original inner sleeve. There's the original inner sleeve. The vinyl is a VG Plus, has some scuffs on it. No skips, no heavy scratches, anything like that. Just a played copy. I think Kevin listened to this, as did a lot of people. This is a VG Plus copy. Let's make this one interesting. $1 start. Guns N' Roses, Appetite for Destruction. You heard me correctly. It is a USOG, of course, the second cover, but as most people recognize it, $1 start. The original cover is very expensive. $1 start. Sell me M&M. I've already sold 2 M&Ms. What's the other one? I don't know if I have it in the bin here. Let's see here. I'm going to have to do some hunting. Okay, where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? All right. Funkadelic came back in stock this week. I can't believe it. Maggot Brain. Funkadelic is $26.99. Grab those while you can. M&M Show. I hope he priced and put that one out. Let me see what I got over here. Kid Rock. Okay, I found the Kid Rock. Oh, I got more Beastie Boys over here. The Donnas. I found your Kid Rock. Or I found your M&M. And I found the Kid Rock. I found the other bin I've been looking for. Black Eyed Peas, Beck, Cramps, Carnigans, Five Finger Death Punch, more Beck. More Kid Rock. I found all that. Okay, we'll have to start auctioning off all that next. All right, where are we at? All right, I'm going to have to go to my phone over here. Metallica. Okay, Kid Rock, that was a request. Paul's Boutique. Paul's Boutique is not an OG. I will auction it off, but it's not an original. Okay, PF is for not Pink Floyd. It's for Psychedelic Furs. 45. Grateful Dead was at 60. Psychedelic Furs was at 50. George Buchanan, 50 on Psychedelic Furs. Lindy was at 60 on Grateful Dead. Brad was first. Orlando's at 64 on the Dead. Lindy's at 65 on the Dead. Mike, you're already out on Psychedelic Furs. We already have a bid for 50. Guns N' Roses, we have 50, 40, or we have 5, 40, 40, 10, 70 on the Grateful Dead, 15 on Guns N' Roses, 50 on Psychedelic Furs. I'll take some peanut M&Ms. I wish I had some. Axel wants a Funkadelic. So does Brian Hummel. Orlando Martinez is at 73. What's the pressing on Maggot Brain? Josh, it is a Westbound. It just says Westbound. 1971 Westbound Records made in the UK. $26.99. I'll hold one in case you do want it. Michael Potts was next. Funkadelic Shane, I have 2 left. If Josh wants that one, that's his. If you want one, it's 20. Guns N' Roses 25. There's some Elastica. Brad Moore is at 75. Miss 80s said an email, thank you. Elastica, Guns N' Roses. Josh passes on Funkadelic, so give that one to Stephen Roberts. And Shane McKinney, you got dibs on the last one if you want it. Magical Mystery Tour came back in print this week, or stock, whichever one you want to call it. We always have that debate. $39.99, Magical Mystery Tour, the Giles Martin remastered. It's not 2LP, but it's a gatefold. $39.99. Shane McKinney says he will take a Funkadelic, so the last one goes to him. Whitesnake pre-orders come in. I have no idea. I think that is next week, though. I will show Grateful Dead condition in 1 second, so I'll do the Psychedelic Furs, and I'll go back over the Guns N' Roses. If you do want a Beatles, though, they are $39.99. That one's been out of stock for a long time. And Jerry Stone wants 2 packs of the 2 mil sleeves. Jerry, we've got you. Tanner will make a note right now. 2 packs of 2 mil sleeves. Okay, our auctions. Right now, Guns N' Roses is severely underpriced. We need to bump this thing up to like $50 immediately. This is a VG Plus copy. It is a VG Plus copy. It has the original inner sleeve. Current bid is only $27 with Jeff McMaster. You've maybe bought half of the cover. Grateful Dead, Brad Moore is at $80. This is a 1981 U.S. pressing. Grateful Dead. It is in very, very nice condition. Very, very nice condition. It is. Let me get the disc out. I mean, it is gorgeous. And we've ultrasonically cleaned it. It may have my fingerprints and the dead wax, that not the dead wax, but the lip where I have to touch it. Other than that, we're good. Okay, $40. You may have, but there were so many bids of it, I may have missed it. So, looks like we got lots of bids for 40. 40, 40, 40. I may have said those earlier, and I missed it. So, okay, so Paul Brothers is at 45. There we go. Paul Brothers is at 45. Grateful Dead, Brad is at 80. Brad's at 80 on the Grateful Dead. So 80 going once, going twice. Guns N' Roses is getting bids now. Paul Brothers is at 45. Psychedelic Furs, I'm pretty sure, excuse me, can't talk right now. Psychedelic Furs, way up here, we had a PF bid for $50, and that was with George Buchanan. George Buchanan, $50 on Psychedelic Furs. George is also in on Guns N' Roses at $50, and Grateful Dead is going twice, going 3 times for $80. All right, let me get way back down here to the bottom. The Cure Galore, we sold that a while back for $300. The Doors, Morrison Hotel, $38.99. The Doors, Morrison Hotel. Jerry Stone, we got one pulled for you. $38.99. The Doors, Morrison Hotel. Guns N' Roses, George Buchanan has it for $50. Everybody else is out. I also had a bid for PF at $50. Okay, let me see who was first then. First at $50 then was, I got George Buchanan. So Jimmy Ball, you're second, or you're out on that one. So Jimmy Ball, you're out. He's in at 52. Paul Brothers is at 55 on Guns N' Roses. All right, lots of bids on these except for the Grateful Dead. $80 to Brad Moore. That's about 30 seconds left on that one. The Seahorses, Do It Yourself. The Seahorses is a new release from Music on Vinyl. This is $39.99. The Seahorses. I have a list for that somewhere. The Seahorses. Seahorses. Walt Cruz got 2. Mike Massey, Preston Rogers, Dallas Coop, Jason F. Jason F. got 2. And Gary Hackett. So, I don't want to see. Jimmy, you may, he's bidding on YouTube. If you're watching just the Facebook feed, his bids are on the feed, he's on the actual feed, the embedded feed on the screen. Okay, Brad Moore, thank you, sir. You get the Grateful Dead for $80. I'm handing that off to Tanner. Guns N' Roses is at $58. I think, Sue Ann, I think your connection's a little delayed. I think that's what messed me up last time. Somebody's connection was delayed, and there was already bids higher than what I was seeing at the bottom. So Guns N' Roses is Jeff McMaster's for $58. And then Psychedelic Furs, George Buchanan's back in at $55. The Seahorses is $39.99. Seahorses is $39.99. Knuckle crack. Yeah, I could do my neck, but I'm not going to right now. I feel it. It needs popping, though. Tom Petty, Hypnotic Eye is $31.99. Hypnotic Eye, $31.99. I've got 3 of those on hand, and then I think they're going to be gone for a while. Tom Petty, Hypnotic Eye. Ministry. This actually may be Kevin Jordan's. I ordered that a long time ago for him. I don't know if he's even on the spreadsheet. Let's set that aside for right now. If anybody else wants these, they must be back in stock. It's Ministry, the Land of Rape and Honey. If anybody wants one, they're $38.99. I think that's Kevin Jordan, so I'm going to set that over here for right now. Blink or Dookie next. Yes, those are actually next in the crate. Okay. The Claypool, do you want me to hand it to you?
Yeah.
Okay. If anybody wants one of these Ministries, they're $38.99. I'm pretty sure that's Kevin Jordan's. You might want to check the spreadsheet. Claypool Linen, the Claypool Linen Delirium, South of Reality, $41.99. Purple and Blue Amethyst Colored Vinyl, 2LP Gatefold, $41.99. Jeff McMaster wants a Tom Petty. So does Scott Snee. I have one left. In the bin. Okay, Psychedelic Furs. Jeff McMaster's at $63 on the Psychedelic Furs. Jeff McMaster. Guns N' Roses. Where are we at? Guns N' Roses. We have Jeff McMaster at $58. Jeff McMaster's high bid on both of those. It's been a while since I've seen a bid on Guns N' Roses, though. $68, Jeff McMaster. Going once, going twice. Jimmy Ball's back in on Psychedelic Furs for $65. Linen Claypool Delirium is $41, or Claypool Linen Delirium is $41.99. And the most heavily allocated record I can think of right now, Ryan Bingham Mescalito. Ryan Bingham is $41.99. Mescalito, Lost Highway audiophile pressing. I've got 2 of these on hand. Ryan Bingham is $41.99. The Dark Knight soundtrack, $31.99. Dark Knight soundtrack. Hootie and the Blowfish is $35.99. And Colors is $26.99. That's some really good records there. Jeff McMaster, or Jimmy Ball, $65 on Psychedelic Furs. George Buchanan's at $68 on Psychedelic Furs. And let's go ahead and sell Guns N' Roses. Guns N' Roses is sold to Jeff McMaster for $58. That might be the deal of the night. $58. George Buchanan gets a Ryan Bingham. And Tanner, there's still one in the country bin, I'm pretty sure, isn't there? Or did we sell it in the store?
Dustin Cruel.
Dustin, I did. Yes, Dustin Cruel was first. RB, Ryan Bingham. Dustin, you get this one. George Buchanan, you were second. That's only if I still have one over here in our country bin. Okay.
I know I have. At least one. There might be another.
Okay, so George Buchanan, you get one, and then Miss 80s Music, we're trying to see if we have another, and same thing for you, Dallas, and same thing for you, Randy. So, Dark Knight, in case I went through those last few, this is the Dark Knight soundtrack, $31.99. I've got Hootie and the Blowfish in Perfect Circle, that's $35.99. And I had the Color soundtrack. First time on vinyl in decades. Ice-T, Salt and Pepper, Big Daddy Kane, Eric B. and Rakim, Cool G Rap, Rick James. This is $26.99, Color soundtrack. Psychedelic Furs, Jimmy Ball is at $71. Everyone else is out on the Psychedelic Furs. Let's put up some new auctions. Before Zach Biley shoots me, let's put up Eminem The Show. Eminem The Show is in shrink wrap. This one's actually opened. You can listen to it unless you open whoever bought the sealed ones, and it's absolutely near mint. Eminem The Show is a $65 start. This is a 2002 OG. 2002 OG, $65 start. $65 start. Jeff McMaster is at 72 on the Psychedelic Furs. Jeff McMaster's at 72 on the Psychedelic Furs. There's Walt Cruz's Seahorse comment. Walt Cruz is a seahorse advocate. Sorry, Walt. I just called you a horse. Walt Horse. Man, let me drink a Monster after that one. Did you order Panera and not offer me anything?
I was wondering where you got that sandwich.
I'm over here struggling, man. I just called Walt a horse. All righty, 15-second break after that one. Oh, there went my neck. All right, here we go. We're about to start part 2 of the show. Jimmy Ball is at 75 on the Psychedelic Furs. Zach Biley is at 65 on the M&M. Peanut M&Ms sound good, don't they? Walt Cruz takes the Colors album. Sold to Walt Cruz. Dallas Coop is at 75 on the M&M. Zach is at 76. We officially have a bidding war. Jimmy Ball's at 75 on the Psychedelic Furs. If you're done bidding, please let me know. Here's what's left in this bin. Hootie and the Blowfish. Surprised no one bought that. Dark Knight Rises. Surprised nobody bought that. I don't know a lot about the Claypool Lennon Delirium, but we sell a bunch of them. George Buchanan's back in on Psychedelic Furs. I've got one Tom Petty left. I've got the Seahorses. If anybody wants one, that is $39.99. A couple classic albums here. Morrison Hotel and Magical Mystery Tour. Let me remind you of a couple tracks on here. Magical Mystery Tour, The Fool on the Hill, Blue Jay Way, Flying, Your Mother Should Know, I'm the Walrus. Here's where it gets good. Hello, Goodbye, Strawberry Fields Forever, Penny Lane, Baby You're a Rich Man, and All You Need Is Love. Just $39.99 for that kind of quality of music. Can you believe it? And I've got 4 Journeys left after pre-selling like 100 of them, it seems like. Journey, live in Houston, 1981, Escape Tour, $38.99. Pink Floyd, or not Pink Floyd, y'all confusing me too. Psychedelic Furs, George Buchanan 78, Jimmy Ball 80, and Jeff McMaster 80. So Jimmy Ball was in first at 80, Jeff you're out, and George you're out. Jimmy Ball, you had it already at 80, but he's bid 81, so Jimmy Ball's at 81. Eminem 80, Zach Biley 81. Let's find a new crate of vintage. Jeff McMaster's at 83. We got 3 bidders on some Eminem. 3 bids. All right. Let's see. That pretty much that entire crate there, Tanner, is more auction stuff. Let me see what we got in here. This looks like an interesting crate. Where's that? We had, yeah, this right here. We got some crazy stuff in here. Let me, give me a second. I got some stuff in here. I know y'all would be mad at me if we didn't auction it. This Debbie Harry album. Y'all are going to like this. I'm going to put it up right now. Oh, we got to do the Japanese stuff at some point, too. We got it. Let's go ahead and get that crate next on deck. Let's do this crate of vintage. And this is an interesting bin. It's got some stuff in it I've never seen before, and it's got some stuff that I recognize the artist, but I've never seen the album before. So, excuse me. All right. Where are we at? Are we still bidding on Psychedelic Furs? Dallas is out on M&M. Zach is at 84. Chad, how much was that Bebop Deluxe and Condition 2? What was Bebop Deluxe? You have not missed Blink 8182. I'm about to do those. Okay, here's the last call, or not the last call, but here's M&M. M&M, the M&M show. It is in shrink wrap. It is near mint. The vinyl is pristine. The current bid is Zach Biley at $84. Zach Biley's at $84. The Psychedelic Furs, George Buchanan is at $88 on the Psychedelic Furs. All this and nothing. M&M, those are still got a few more minutes left because we're still getting bids. If you're done bidding, please say out and I will try my best. All right, let's put Jimmy Ball though on a going once, going twice, and Robert is at 90 on M&M. Brad Bebop Deluxe was a school guitar cover. Okay, you'll have to give me a second to find that. It may be almost impossible, but I will try my best. I have never seen this before, so let's put it up for auction. This is a Debbie Harry, aka Blondie compilation. Once more into the bleach, and on the back it has some hits like Call Me and Heart of Glass. So this is like a Blondie and Debbie Harry compilation. So like Blondie stuff and I guess some of her solo stuff too. It's a $40 start. It is absolutely near mint. Blondie is a $40 start. I didn't know this was even in existence. It's a $40 start. Debbie Harry Blondie, Once More Into the Bleach. That is a $40 start. Psychedelic Furs is at 90. Zach Biley's at 91 on M&M. And Blondie is a $40 start. Let's go through this crate. This is new arrivals, vintage, never shown before. These haven't been offered for sale in ever since the original owner bought them new or bought them used. Donovan, the Hurdy-Gurdy Man. They've been in a collection for a long time. The Hurdy-Gurdy Man, Donovan, $14.99. $14.99 on Donovan. Big Country, The Crossing. Big Country, The Crossing is $24.99. The Big Bopper Chantilly Lace, that's on Pickwick, $9.99 is M&M OG, 100%. It is an OG pressing. Psychedelic Furs, George is out. So Psychedelic Furs is at $90, going once, going twice. M&M's at $91, going once, going twice. We're looking for a $40 start on the Blondie, Debbie Harry's Greatest Hits. Jimmy Ball wants Big Country. So to Jimmy Ball. So to Jimmy Ball. Big Bamboo, Fun Faith and Fair Play, $14.99, gold stamp promo. Big Audio Dynamite, The Globe. Big Audio Dynamite, The Globe, $19.99. I think some of these are 12-inch singles. Jeff McMaster's also out on Psychedelic Furs. So Psychedelic Furs is $90 going once, going twice, going three times. M&M is going twice, going three times. Blondie just got a bid. Doug Jefferson at 40. Mike Massey wants Big Bad Boom. That's sold to Mike Massey. Kristen Barnett was next. Sue Ann Jacobs wants Big Audio Dynamite. That's sold to Sue Ann Jacobs. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Mirror Image. This is got a promo sticker on the front, $14.99. Blue Oyster Cult, Cultosaurus erectus. That is a graded EX, so that has some marks on it unusual to a lot of them. $17.99 or not usually on near mint records. Blues Brothers, $24.99. Blues Brothers. Blue Ash. Blue Ash is $19.99. Mike Massey actually wanted Big Audio Dynamite instead of whatever. Oh, I pulled him Big Bam Boom. My bad. Kristen, you did not get Big Audio Dynamite or Sue Ann Jacobs. Mike Massey did. Excuse me. Yeah, that Big Bam Boom is still available. Big Audio Dynamite goes to Mike Massey. Mike Massey, you got Big Audio Dynamite. Kristen and Sue Ann, you did not. Big Bam Boom, Big Bamboo is still available. All right, let's sell these two auctions back here. Zach Biley, congratulations. You get the record you've been waiting on. $91 to M&M, $91 for M&M to Zach Biley, and Jimmy Ball gets the Psychedelic Furs for $90. Those are both sold. Doug Jefferson on the Blondie compilation. So this has Dennis on it, Heart of Glass, Call Me, Rapture, Atomic, The Tide is High, The Jam Was Moving, In Love, Rush Rush, French Kissing in the USA, Feel the Spin, Backfired, Sunday Girl. Pretty good. Surprised this hadn't really taken off. Doug Jefferson's at $40 on that. 12-inch of Mary J. Blige, Not Gonna Cry, promo copy. This is $14.99, Mary J. Blige. All right, let me pull a couple of things over here people's been asking for. Blink-182 and Green Day. A couple more high-end records over here. I've got Green Day. This is another Green Day that is not cheap. Green Day Dookie. Green Day Dookie. This is got the original insert with it. We've ultrasonically cleaned it. We're going to have to grade this, though, about a VG Plus. And I probably just got my fingerprints on it accidentally, so you're probably going to have to clean it again when you got it. That's not too bad. I accidentally touched the vinyl. Oh, no. But this is a VG Plus. Looks pretty clean to me. This is a $250 start. It is a OG copy of Dookie. 1994 VG Plus Green Day Dookie. $250 start. Green Day. $250 start. And here's Blink-182. Now, I don't think this is an OG. It's not. It's from 2016. 2016. Blink-182. Limited edition colored vinyl. SRC Hi-Fi audiophile mastering. This is blue vinyl. Blink-182. Enema of the State. Yeah, Enema of the State. $100 start on this. Blink-182 is a $100 start. Green Day is a $250 start. We're selling Doug Jefferson Blondie for $40. That is sold to Doug Jefferson for $40. You get the Blondie. Aaron Gardner gets Mary J. Blige. That's sold to Aaron Gardner. Blondie is sold. Mary J. Blige is sold. And Courtney Eatman on Mary J. Blige. Zach, I sold those Eminem albums kind of early. So, I hate you missed those. To me, they went kind of cheap, just in my opinion, being sealed. So, okay, Blink-182 is $100. Zach is in. And Green Day's a $250 start. Black Pearl, that's on Atlantic. I don't know Black Pearl, but Black Pearl is $39.99. That is Goldfinger. James Bond soundtrack, $19.99. This is some kind of German reissue. Spain, Spanish reissue, $19.99. Blink is sealed. It's a 2016 pressing on blue vinyl. It is sealed, 2016 pressing. Zach is at $100. Looking for $250 on Green Day. Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Blood, Sweat, and Tears is $14.99. Al Cooper, this has got all kinds of people on it. Steve Katz, this is $19.99. We'll just call it Al Cooper for right now. Blondie, Eat to the Beat. Speaking of Blondie, $19.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Nuclear Blues. Got a couple Blue, Sweat, and Tears in here we don't see too often. Promo, Yellow Vinyl. Uh-oh. Promo on yellow vinyl. I don't want to get it out, but it's $29.99. Never seen that before, and it's on yellow vinyl. Walt Cruz wants Big Bamboo. That is sold to Walt Cruz right back here. That's sold to Walt. Blink-182 going twice, going three times to Zach for $100. And Green Day, if anybody wants to buy it, it's $249.99. First Green Day comment claims that. $249.99. Which Black Eyed Peas? Black Eyed Peas. Black Eyed Peas. Let me pull it and I'll show you, Troy. I haven't done one Kid Rock album yet either. We got like two more entire bins over here. This is the Black Eyed Peas, The End, 2009 OG, $80 start. $80 start. Black Eyed Peas, The End, $80 start. Yeah, this has I Got a Feeling on it. I Got a Feeling tonight's going to be a good night. This is the original 2009 pressing when that was released and when this album came out. Black Eyed Peas. Yes, this one has I Got a Feeling, not the Beatles song, something completely different. This is an $80 start. Okay. Jeff McMaster is at 105 on Blink-182. Zach, you're out. How much is the cookie? The Dookie. The Dookie is $249.99. Mike Cochran wants the Blood, Sweat, and Tears on the Nuclear Yellow Vinyl. Blood, Sweat, and Tears. That is sold to Mike Cochran. Zach is at 106 on Blink-182. Black Eyed Peas is an $80 start. Blink-182 is $106 now with Zach. Blue Oyster Cult, On Your Feet or On Your Knees, is $29.99. And Debbie Harry, In Love with Love, Debbie Harry, is $14.99. That's a 12-inch single. Michael Bolton, Sole Provider. Michael Bolton is $24.99. Sole Provider. Blackjack. What is this? Blackjack? Is that the name of the artist? I think I've seen this before. $24.99. We'll call it Blackjack. $24.99. Curtis Blow. Tough. Curtis Blow is $19.99. Bertha. Bertha is $29.99. 1972 white label promo. Blink 182. Zach has it for $106. Going once, going twice. Richard Davis wants Blackjack. Sold to Richard Davis. Looking for an $80 start on Black Eyed Peas. And we've got a couple other serious records over here. This is Guns N' Roses Live. Lies. Not the live album we still have, but Lies. Lies is got the original inner sleeve. This is the 100% uncensored cover. This is pristine, uncensored. You know the drill on this. I don't know. I know it's kind of pricey. I know what we have it priced for on the back, but I'm going to say $150 start. Guns N' Roses Lies. Uncensored, OG, $150 start on that. Blink 182. Zach, going twice, going three times, $106. Not much time left on that. Larry Underhill wants Blondie. Larry, I'm assuming you want this one? Do you want this one? Or do you want this one? Do you want the Debbie Harry? I'm assuming you want Blondie, Eat to the Beat, or you would have put Debbie Harry if you wanted this. So we have what I just asked for a starting bid on Guns N' Roses is much, much less than what we were going to sticker it. So just FYI. Jimmy Ball's at 150. Stephen Tuttle's at 150. Black Eyed Peas is near mint. Let's go ahead and sell this to Zach Biley. Zach, you get Blink 182 for 106. Larry Underhill wanted Blondie, Eat to the Beat. Okay, so Debbie Harry's still available. Michael Bolton is sold to Sean McAllister. Michael Bolton, you get Sean McAllister. Curtis Blow still available. Bertha still available. There's another Michael Bolton. The Hunger. Michael Bolton, The Hunger, $24.99. If anybody wants the Black Eyed Peas, $80 starting bid. That is, time is ticking on that. This album here is one of the more expensive ones of the night. We hadn't even got to it yet. The Cardigans. Gran Turismo. This is a simply vinyl pressing, limited edition vinyl. The Cardigans Gran Turismo. This is from 2000. It is sealed, UK. This is a $300 start. The Cardigans Gran Turismo. $300 start on the Cardigans. All right. I'm pulling the Black Eyed Peas. If anybody wants to buy this, it is $79.99. Final call. First one to claim it. First one to claim it. That is $79.99. Looks like we got a couple people at $175 on Guns N' Roses. Stephen Tuttle was first. George Buchanan, you're second. The Cardigans is a $300 start. And let's keep going through this crate. We got Michael Bolton. T-Square Truth. T-Square Truth is $9.99. Saturday Looks Good to Me. All Your Summer Songs. That is on white vinyl, $19.99. Saturday Looks Good to Me. All Your Summer Songs. Never No Mo Blues. That's Jimmy Rogers' Memorial Album. $19.99. Gunfighter Ballads, Marty Robbins. Gunfighter Ballads, Marty Robbins. This is a 2i stereo copy. This is $24.99. 2i stereo copy, Marty Robbins. Gunfighter Ballads, $24.99. OG copy. Curtis Blow, Kingdom Blow. And that is $19.99. Curtis Blow, $19.99. Ricky Skaggs, Country Boy, $14.99. Debbie Harry, Cuckoo. That is $19.99. Debbie Harry, Cuckoo. The Fix, Secret Separation. The Fix, $14.99. Never seen that one before. And the Bubble Gum Machine. The Bubble Gum Machine, $49.99. So Stephen Tuttle, you have Guns N' Roses at $175. Going once, going twice to you. Everybody else is out. Jimmy Ball, you're out. George Buchanan, you're out. And then the Cardigans, I'm looking for a $300 start. I'm going to leave that up for a couple more minutes. Mike Massey, you were first to the Fix. Jimmy Ball, you were second. Traces, the Classic 4 is $14.99. Jimmy Cliff, The Harder They Come. Jimmy Cliff is $29.99, 1984. David Robertson on Marty Robbins. And Tanner, David Robertson's Marty Robbins is $24.99. Next is Classic 4, Spooky, classic album or classic song. That is $14.99. Michael Word takes the Black Eyed Peas. Okay, just go ahead and straight sell that to Michael Word. He gets the Black Eyed Peas. Sell that to Michael Word. George Buchanan's at $180 on Guns N' Roses, so now everybody else is out. Michael, you get the Black Eyed Peas. Jeremiah Lewis, you get the Jimmy Cliff. You get the Jimmy Cliff. That is sold to you. We got a couple soundtracks in here. This is Johnny Handsome? Johnny Handsome, music by Ry Cooder, 1999. Stephen Tuttle's at 190 on Guns N' Roses, towards Rogersville's closely. Jimmy Ball's at 182, so Stephen Tuttle has it for 190. Jimmy Ball is out. That's the Guns N' Roses Lies. If anybody wants to buy the Carnegans Gran Turismo is $299.99. The Carnegans is available for sale. Ricky Skaggs, Waiting for the Sun to Shine, that is $14.99. All right, I need to put up some more auctions. We have Elastica. Elastica is a $75 start. I don't know a lot about Elastica. I'm sure Walt Cruz could tell us. This has the original inner sleeve with it. The vinyl is EX. It's on the Giffen label. If it's on the Giffen label, it must be good. And it has some kind of insert. It has the Elastic catalog, Elasticog, something like that, fan club. So Elastica is a $75 start. It's about an EX on the condition. It has some scuffs on it. Guns N' Roses, Stephen Tuttle's at 190. Though their other two bidders are out, that is going once, going twice. Going once, going twice. Frank Sinatra Trilogy. That is $39.99. Doug Jefferson's at 90 on Elastica. Is the GR inner sleeve matte or glossy? Good question, Michael Ling. I think the matte is the OG. Am I correct? So I'm just going to say it's matte without even looking. It is matte. It's not glossy. It is matte. Current bid is $100 and something. $190 with Stephen Tuttle. Elastica is getting bids. And In the Mood original soundtrack is sealed, $29.99. Iron Eagle soundtrack, gold stamp promo, $19.99. That has Queen, Dio on it. George Clinton. La Bamba soundtrack, that is $19.99. Bo Diddley, Los Lobos. Letter to Brezhnev, that is $19.99. JoJo Dancer, Your Life is Calling, gold stamp promo, that is $19.99. The Jewel of the Nile is $19.99. The Heavenly Kid is $29.99. And a Bond soundtrack, I can't believe I'm letting this go, The Living Daylights. It's a gold stamp promo. The theme song, Living Daylights, is by Aha, by the way. That is $29.99. Living Daylights soundtrack. I don't let too many of those things get out of my sight. Michael Ling is totally correct. I know I'm about to sell Guns N' Roses, but I'm just going to let everybody fair warning before I sell it to Stephen Tuttle for $190. We had that thing priced much, much more than what I'm about to sell it for. I promise you. Because I was going to start it low. I was going to start it for $1, but that was almost too risky for me. But I promise you, before I sell that thing, don't think too much longer on Guns N' Roses Lies. That's a first press. It's beautiful, uncensored. Okay, I'm done on that. Tanner, we sold a couple soundtracks. Miss 80s Movies and Music wants the Iron Eagle soundtrack. Kind of reminds me of it's got some Top Gun things going on there. Next is Lindy Berg on the La Bamba soundtrack. Lindy Berg, you get no, actually, my feed moved. Bob Schuler was first. Bob Schuler, you were first to La Bamba. Price on Bubblegum Machine is at mono or stereo. Bertram, Bubblegum Machine was $49.99. It is stereo. Lindy, you were second on La Bamba. Paul Beal takes the Living Daylights soundtrack. Gold stamp promo sold to Paul Beal. They don't need any help. Let's see. Jimmy Ball's at $195 on Guns N' Roses. I'm about to show the Elastica again. Okay, so I'll go back through those in just a second. Guns N' Roses. Jimmy Ball's at $195. This is the uncensored cover. I know somebody just asked, but this is the first press. Has the original inner sleeve. And this is current bid is $195 with Jimmy Ball. Current bid $195. I've never seen a Lies that doesn't have the black bar on it. Okay, Elastica. Thanks, Chad. 200. I'm sorry, Michael. I'm sorry, Stephen. It's just money. Go ahead and bid 300. This is a 1995 OG Elastica. 1995 OG Elastica. Current bid is $102. It has the original inner sleeve. The vinyl is about an EX, just some sleeve scuffs, and it has the original fan club book with it. Current bid is Doug Jeppesen for $102. Stephen Tuttle's at $200 on Guns N' Roses Lies. Now, Caroline Bell says, I'll take Saturday. Saturday was what? Saturday. I'll take Saturday. What was Saturday, Caroline? Shane McKinney's at 105 on Elastica. Saturday, right here. Saturday looks good. That's sold to Caroline Bell. So, quick flip through this bin. Heavenly Kid, Jewel of the Nile, JoJo Dancer, Letter to Brezhnev, In the Mood, Frank Sinatra, Ricky Skaggs, Johnny Handsome, Classic 4, Bubblegum Machine, Debbie Harry, Ricky Skaggs, Curtis Blow, Jimmy Rogers Tribute Album, T-Square, Michael Bolton, Bertha, Curtis Blow, Debbie Harry, Blue Oyster Cult, Al Cooper, Blood, Sweat and Tears, Goldfinger soundtrack, Black Pearl, Blue Ash, Blues Brothers, Blue Oyster Cult, Blood, Sweat and Tears, Big Bopper, and Donovan. You could tell we were in the B bins when he was pricing those. So, Caroline Bell, I got your Saturday. Elastica, 105. Jimmy Balls at 205. Josh Duvall's at 110. Walt Cruz, 107. Miss 80s, I'll take the In the Mood soundtrack. In the Mood, rest right here. That is sold to Miss 80s. Elastica, 115. Walt Cruz on Elastica, or Walt Cruz said Elastica out. Josh Duvall put Curtis Blow title. The Curtis Blow title, Tough. Curtis Blow title is $19.99. Curtis Blow, or Curtis, that's not the title. It's called Tough, yeah. Tough is the title. It is $19.99. $19.99. All right. So, Elastica, current bid is $115 with Shane McKinney. And Guns N' Roses, where were we? Jimmy Balls at 205. Jimmy Balls at 205. Let's see. And then Josh Duvall did want Curtis Blow. Josh Duvall did want Curtis Blow. All right. The other Curtis title. The other Curtis title, this one here, Courtney, was Kingdom Blow. Kingdom Blow, Curtis Blow. And that is also $19.99. All right, we're still bidding on those, I think, unless Stephen or whoever is out. If Jimmy's out, whoever's out. All right, let's do the Japanese bin. We got to auction a few things. Stephen Tuttle's at 210s on Guns N' Roses. I've got a couple in here I know for sure we need to auction as usual. Let's do the 7 inches first. Let's do the 7 inches. These are going to be very interesting. I got a whole crate here of new stuff I hadn't shown yet. Is this all new? It is. I hadn't shown those. Move this over here as my placeholder. All right, Stephen Tuttle, you're in at 210s on Guns N' Roses. All right, let's go through these. Josh Duvall's at 125 on Elastica. Stephen Tuttle's at 210 on Guns N' Roses. Let's put this up for auction. Kiss, 7-inch, I Was Made for Loving You, and Hard Times, Japanese press, $30 start on that. Kiss, I Was Made for Loving You, and Hard Times, 7-inch Japanese single. That's our third auction going on back here. Kiss, I'll prop up Kiss right there. Can y'all see that? Maybe it won't fall. Maybe that's a bad idea. I'll leave that right there. All right, Kiss is a $30 start. Rest of these, I got, let me skip these for right now because I'm going to have to explain those. All right, these are $24.99, okay? $24.99. We have Paul McCartney and Wings, Good Night Tonight. Good Night Tonight, $24.99. Paul McCartney and Wings, Good Night Tonight. And Daytime, Nighttime Suffering. Pristine Japanese 7-inch, $24.99. Queen, I was thinking about auctioning this. Queen, You're My Best Friend. 7-inch Japanese single. That's $24.99. Hope everybody's got their fingers ready for these. This one I'm going to have to grade VG+, but you'll see why, because it's an older record. It's also $24.99. It's the Rolling Stones. And it is Let's Spend the Night Together and Ruby Tuesday. Check that one out. That is pretty cool. Yellow London label. That is the Rolling Stones. Miss 80s takes the Queen 7-inch. Tanner, these are stickered on the back. That one's $24.99. Still got Paul McCartney. Rolling Stones, $24.99. I like that one. This one is really cool. The Cars. This is All I Can Do. Probably one of my favorite Cars songs. Check out that one. $24.99. $24.99. Frank Kilpatrick. What did he put there? I don't know what that is. Looks like a Donkey Kong emoji. All right. This is $24.99. Tears for Fears, Shout. Tears for Fears, Shout. $24.99. All right. And then we've got Grand Funk Railroad. These are now $19.99. Grand Funk Railroad is $19.99. And these are, check this out. Jill Berry wants Tears for Fears. Jill Berry wants Tears for Fears. Grand Funk. This is the same McCartney. These are, this is Ha Ha Ha, I believe, and Sea Moon. They're different catalog numbers, and the images are inverted. They're $19.99 each. It's the same image, or it's the same record, and it's just different catalog numbers, and the image is inverted. That is, those are $19.99 each. McCartney. So Grand Funk is still available. It's $19.99. The Cars is $24.99. The Stones is $24.99. And Paul McCartney, that one was $24.99. All right, let me put these right over here. All right. Okay, so, and Kiss, if anybody wants to buy this, whatever I said. So, actually, I was going to price it a lot more, but I think I said, I don't know what I said on that. All right. This is sold, Guns N' Roses. This has been up for a long time. Actually, somebody came back in. Somebody's been out. We've had ins, outs. I'm not for sure. But Stephen Total gets this for $210. Let's go ahead and sell that. And Elastica, we're on a final call here. Elastica is at $131. Elastica is at $131. $131. Chad, we can get to Chad. What's the two ballistic quote? Cultosaurus erectus and On Your Feet or On Your Knees. Elastica, this has been up for a long time. Shane McKinney's at $131. Going once, going twice. These next two are also Paul McCartney. They're $39.99. Band on the Run, $1,985. And Wonderful Christmas Time. Those are both kind of challenged to find pristine. Band on the Run and $1,985 and Wonderful Christmas Time. Those are $39.99 each. Josh Duvall's at $135. Doug Jefferson's at $135. Shane McKinney back in for $136. Shane McKinney back in for $136. All right, I'm going to lay all those right over there. Elastica, $136. All right, let's go through the Japanese bin that I never did bring over here. Let me put a couple things in that up for auction. Kid Rock, actually, we have Kid Rock here. Let's see. Let's do this one and a Beck album. Hope everybody's still watching that's been waiting for this stuff. Josh Duvall's at $150 on Elastica. We have Kid Rock, exclusive orange vinyl. Kid Rock, Devil Without a Cause, the 1998 hit album featuring something I bought it with Daba, Cowboy, and Only God Knows Why. This was 2016 OG Kid Rock. This is a $120 start. Kid Rock. That's a $120 start. Let's see. Josh Duvall's at $150 on Elastica. Shane McKinney, $155. Are those McCartney's 45s? Yes, those are 45s. April, good to meet you. I've never met Chad in over a year. I'm not sure he's real. I really don't exist, to be honest. Kid Rock, more or less, is at $120. Zach's at $120. And we've got Elastica at $170. I think I've heard that before. I just can't say it like he can. Beck is sealed. This is not easy to get. This is a 12-inch, it looks like. Beck, Loser, and Steal My Body Home. Beck, that is a $40 start. Beck is sealed. Sealed. All right, so Kid Rock, Beck, and Elastica. Whew, I think, Tanner, we got so much Japanese vinyl. I'm just going to straight price it all. And I may pull out a couple things as I get to it to auction as this stuff sells, but we're just going to, I priced it all, so we're going to straight sell it all. Japanese vinyl. I got a whole bin of new Japanese arrivals. All right. Where are we at? Elastica. Josh Duvall's at 170. Doug says he's out. More or less was at 120 on Kid Rock. Zach's at 120 on Kid Rock. Shane, I don't know if Shane's in or out. Zach is at 121 on Kid Rock. Robert's at 140. Jeff is at 40. I think Josh Duvall is at 140 on the 170 on the Elastica. This is going once, going twice. Elastica, 170, going once, going twice. Beck, Jeff McMaster's at 40, going once, going twice. And Kid Rock, Robert's at 140, going once, going twice. That is the OG from when that came out. 140 going once, going twice. 40 going once, going twice. 170 going once, going twice. All right. Let me not do these first. Okay, I've got some Journey in here, so I'm going to have to pull them out and do them one at a time. Journey Escape, pristine Japanese pressing, no obi, $34.99. Pristine Japanese pressing, no obi, has the inserts. That is $34.99. I've got about 5 other Journey albums, so let me just pull those out, and I'll show those later kind of one at a time, so there's no confusion. That's Journey right there is $34. Condition on Kid Rock, it is near mint. It is pristine in shrink wrap. Axel Horn's at $150 on Kid Rock. Journey is $34.99. Japanese pressing, no obi, sold to Stacy Brown. This is some nice Japanese obi stuff in here, and stuff without obis. In Concert, the concert in Central Park, Simon and Garfunkel, $34.99 with obi, very, very nice. Reach the Beach, The Fix, $34.99, no obi, Japanese pressing. These are all Japanese pressings unless I say otherwise. George Buchanan on Simon and Garfunkel, sold to George Buchanan. And let's go ahead and wrap up these auctions, Tanner, at least these two. Let's do Elastica, sold to Josh Duvall for $170. And let's go ahead and sell the Beck to Jeff McMaster for $40. Daniel Cody, you were second on the Simon & Garfunkel. It went to George Buchanan. Kid Rock, yes, this is a 2016 pressing. Luke, I'm glad you said that because this may be one of those Kid Rock albums that never was pressed on vinyl. This kind of was the first time on vinyl. Make sure everybody understands that. So a lot of times that still means the OG pressing. This is 2016 and it is on the orange vinyl. Orange vinyl. And current bid is $155 of Caroline Bell. It's in shrink wrap. The vinyl is pristine. Caroline Bell is at $155. The Beach, one thing leads to another. Saved by Zero, Japanese press, no obi, $34.99. John Lennon, Imagine. John Lennon, Imagine, just $44.99 with obi, $44.99. And Blondie, Eat to the Beat, pristine Japanese pressing, $44.99. A sweatshirt. You can turn off the air. I don't have a sweatshirt. No, I have. I think I have a jacket in my car. It's like a jacket. I don't think I have a sweatshirt. Sorry. You can put on one of those big T-shirts over there, one of those Megadeth shirts. That's probably gonna. An extra large would just be very big on you. Okay. Wow, I can't believe I'm just now putting this up. It's 10:18. The Beastie Boys, Aglio e Olio. The Beastie Boys. I don't think I'm saying that right, but it's Beastie Boys, Aglio e Olio. Maybe I'm right. This is a 1995 OG sealed pressing. Let me repeat that. 1995 OG sealed pressing, $75 start on the Beastie Boys. Caroline Bell's at $155 on Kid Rock. And I think we're caught up now. No one has bought Blondie. No one has bought John Lennon. We have, oh, these things get hung in here sometimes. Hall & Oates, bigger than both of us. Hall & Oates is $24.99. $24.99, bigger than both of us. That's only $24.99. Some of these I went ahead and marked. We're getting a lot of Japanese vinyl in. I don't want to start having crates and crates of Japanese vinyl. I want the Japanese vinyl bin to be empty after every show. Just emptied. John Lennon, live in New York City. Very cool record. This is $54.99. $54.99. And Cutting Crew Broadcast. This is one I was going to put up for auction, but you can buy it right now. Cutting Crew Broadcast. Actually, we don't have an auction up. Let's put this one up for auction. Cutting Crew is a $45 start. Beastie Boys is a $75 start. Kid Rock is about to sell. Kid Rock is about to sell. Caroline Bell is at $155. Going twice, going 3 times. Caroline Bell going twice, going 3 times. $55 start on Kid Rock. Cutting Crew is a $45 start. That one has Just Died in Your Arms Tonight. The Beatles, 62 to 66, 2LP Japanese, $74.99. And I have one without the Obi for $54.99. Yes, the Obi on a lot of these could be the difference of a lot of money. Sometimes $20, $30. I've seen some a difference of $50. So Obi and no Obi, $74 or $54.99. Ooh La La Faces. This is a Japanese press. This is $54.99. $54.99. All right. Kid Rock is sold to Caroline Bell for $155. Kid Rock is sold to Caroline Bell for $155. John Lennon, Don't Shoot Me, I'm Only the Piano Player with Obi, $54.99. Rob N wants the Beatles with the Obi, sold to Rob N. All right, so Kid Rock is sold, the Beatles is sold, and Michael Bohannon wants the Faces. That's really cool. And it has some of the stuff I don't have time to show you the guts of it. This has a poster with it. I mean, a lot of this stuff has inserts, posters. I don't have a lot of time to tag it, and I've kind of been working on the Japanese vinyl as we get it in. Blondie, can't believe no one's bought it, Robert. It can be yours right now for $44.99. And I'm going to go ahead and pull these because I haven't seen a bid. If anybody wants to buy the Cutting Crew, it's $44.99. First one to claim it. I'm putting it back in here. And if anybody wants to buy the Beastie Boys, $74.99. I'm putting it over here in the high-end stuff that didn't get bids. We got 3 entire slots of stuff to sell. So let's do a Melissa Etheridge, a Kid Rock, and a Jimmy Buffett. All right, so price on Blondie. George Buchanan wants the Cutting Crew. George Buchanan on the Cutting Crew. Robert said he will take the Blondie. And Dale Shannon said Elton John, not John Lennon. Yes, I do that a lot. I call, it's something in my brain, I'll say John Lennon, especially when there's a John Lennon already in the bin. All right, okay, we have 3 more records to put up for auction. Some tough stuff to get. Jimmy Buffett, High Cumberland Jubilee. It's not his rarest album, Rock and Roll Over. I think you've seen something from last week, Donnie. We've already sold Rock and Roll Over. That was a Japanese pressing from last show. Jimmy Buffett, High Cumberland Jubilee, $35 start. Near mint pressing. The sleeve is also really nice. Not an easy Jimmy Buffett to get. That is a $35 start. Here's another Kid Rock. And I don't know, we're about to see what this stuff is. Kevin put all this with it. This is a $100 start. Kid Rock, Born Free. It comes with a, what is all this? Wishing you a Merry Christmas. Kevin they went to, I don't know how many Kid Rock shows they've been to, but a 7-inch produced by Rick Rubin. So a couple inserts with this. Kid Rock, Born Free, that's a $100 start. $100 start. Has a bonus 7-inch and a Merry Christmas insert. 2LP, Born Free. That's a $100 start. Dylan is at $35, and I do have Adonis and some Cramps. Yes, I do. And we have Melissa Etheridge. Breakdown. Melissa Etheridge Breakdown is sealed. That's a $75 start. Melissa Etheridge Breakdown, $75 start. Somewhere, you're definitely going to have to come back tomorrow. I mean, we still got a lot of time tonight, but one of these bins has a lot of, I think, some like 80s rock in it, and everybody's going to freak out when me saying that, but I'm pretty sure he found the stash of 80s rock from Kevin's collection. He's priced a bunch of it, but it's kind of crazy tonight, as you can see. All right, Journey. Here's the next Journey Japanese pressing. It is $34.99. Pristine copy, beautiful, of Departure, $35. Dylan's at $35 on Jimmy Buffett. Jill's at $75 on Melissa Etheridge. We're looking for a $100 start on Kid Rock. Billy Joel, The Stranger, $44.99. Billy Joel, The Stranger, $44.99. Rock and Roll Over is in a flip video for Birmingham with other Birmingham Kiss. Don't think it's come up yet. So, okay. Yes, and we had the Kiss picture disc. No, I actually hadn't seen that stuff tonight yet, so it's in one of these other crates. Tommy Green wants Departure. That sold to Tommy Green, Tanner. Billy Joe was $44.99. We still got Elton John. Melissa Etheridge is going once, going twice. Jimmy Buffett's going once, going twice. The Best of Grand Funk, no Obi, but Japanese pressing, $34.99. And Culture Club, Kiss and Be Clever, pristine Japanese pressing with Obi, $34.99. The Rolling Stones, Sucking in the 70s with Obi, with the Rolling Stones Obi, that's $54.99. We have Simon & Garfunkel, Bookends, Japanese pressing, very, very nice. And that is pristine. And that is, I didn't price it, I guess. Yes, I did. $34.99. $34.99 for Simon & Garfunkel bookends. Did Counting Crows record go earlier? Yes, Counting Crows is sold. Kid Rock's at 100. Kid Rock is at 100 with Stacey Brown. John Lennon, Shaved Fish. We had one of these not too long ago without the Obi. This one has the Obi. This is a greatest hits. John Lennon, $64.99 up until that time. Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual, has Time After Time, and Girls Just Want to Have Fun, $44.99. Deepest Purple, the very best of Deep Purple, $44.99. Deep Purple. And Don Henley, I Can't Stand Still. I've never seen a Japanese pressing of this. $44.99. $44.99. Led Zeppelin 4. Led Zeppelin 4 is $74.99. Japanese press of Led Zeppelin 4. Sue Ann Jacobs wants Cyndi Lauper, sold to Sue Ann Jacobs. And Tanner, I'm about to clear the board of these auctions, so I hope you're ready. We have Melissa Etheridge. Melissa Etheridge is sold. Jill Berry, $75. Kid Rock is sold. Stacey Brown, $100. And Dylan Weishaupt gets Jimmy Buffett for $35. Those are sold, sold, sold. All three of those are sold. They all got one bid. Sue Ann Jacobs, Cyndi Lauper, I've already pulled that. Mike Cochran wants the Deep Purple. That's sold to Mike Cochran. Simon & Garfunkel, can I see it? You can. The Simon & Garfunkel bookends. It's a CBS Sony red label, $34.99. It's absolutely stunning. Mrs. Robinson. Looks like it has an insert, Japanese insert with it. It's $34.99. Simon & Garfunkel. The Police, Zenyatta Mondada. The Police, Zenyatta Mondada is $44.99. That is all from tonight. The rest of this crate is stuff we've shown before. I can flip through it really quick, but that's Japanese vinyl that Shane McKinney wants Simon & Garfunkel. And Tanner Mike Cochran's Deep Purple is right here below it. So that's what's left in this bin. I'll flip through it one more time. The Beastie Boys is sealed 1995, Aglio e Olio. And that is sealed $74.99. I need to put up some new auctions. So somebody's asked about the Donnas. I got Donnas, I got more Kid Rock, I got Beck, I got the Cramps, I got the Carnigans, Five Finger Death Punch. Let's put up one of these Donnas records, and let's put up the Cramps. And I'll put up one of the last Kid Rock studio albums that we have. Kid Rock just sold. Yes, I just sold. How much for the Japanese Rocky? The Japanese Rocky is, we have the Eagles' greatest hits we showed last night. We still got Nina. What happened to Rocky? I just picked it up right here. Rocky is $34.99. We got that one, and we got this one. Nope, not that one. We got, did we sell the other one? Yeah, and we got this one, $39.99. All right. Let's see. Next auctions. The Donnas. The Donnas is a $75 start. American Teenage Rock and Roll Machine. This thing looks really, really nice. The Donnas. Let's see what's all in here. Looks like there's several things in here. There's the new sleeve we put it in. Looks like there's a Donnas calendar with it and the original inner sleeve. So there's the Donnas. It has a calendar with it. There's the original inner sleeve. This is a $75 start. This appears to be a, well, I'm sure it's an OG. I don't know what year. The Donnas. Let's see if there's any clues on the label. 1998. The Donnas. That is a $75 start. Yeah, we sold both Counting Crow albums tonight. One of them brought 1,050 and the other one brought 200 and something. 300 and something, I'm not for sure. I knew those wouldn't be any problem selling. Rare stuff, highly desirable. The Donnas is $75 start. Eagles' greatest hits. Okay, let me get back to where I was in this crate. Miss 80s, let me know if you want the Japanese Rocky. If you don't, it looks like Kenny wants this one. So let me know if you want it. If not, Kenny Heathcock wants that Rocky. It also looks like Michael Bohannon wants the Police. And the Eagles' Greatest Hits for Sean McAllister, that is $54.99. It has some sleeve scuffs on it. Still going to play very nice. Walt Cruz is at 75 on the Donnas. We have the Cramps, Stay Sick. The Cramps is a 2001 pressing on blue vinyl. The Cramps, Stay Sick. 2001 pressing on blue vinyl. That is a $50 start. I know because I wait and look for Cramps albums every day on my distributors' websites. There's pretty much nothing by the Cramps in print. Stay Sick, 2001 blue vinyl, $50 start on this. Dookie did not sell, Kevin. Dookie is still available. It is a 1994 OG. It's about a VG Plus. It's a $250 start. Doug Jefferson's in on the Cramps at $50. And here's the third auction for this next batch, Kid Rock Cocky. Exclusive, turquoise vinyl, Kid Rock's 2001 hit album. And I think this was actually pressed in 2016 just like the other one. And this is a $85 start. Kid Rock Cocky. This has Picture on it. Picture with Sheryl Crow. I think that is his biggest hit ever. That's what Kevin was telling me. I think Picture with Sheryl Crow. This is a this is a big song. Hey, look, on this label, he's even flipping you off. April said she's going to come over here and sing it for us. Kid Rock is $85. That's near mint in shrink wrap, blue turquoise swirl vinyl. The Led Zeppelin 4, it's a Japanese press, no obi. It is, oh, I know, we need to show the Japanese records we were listening to. Where's the two I had on the turntable? So the two best ones we were listening to earlier. I'm about to show them, so get ready. We did a sound test ourselves on them. Led Zeppelin is $74.99. Kid Rock, Stacy Brown's at $85 on Kid Rock. Josh Duvall is at $85 on the Donnas. And Doug Jefferson still on $50 on the Cramps. Kid Rock. Stephen Tuttle hates them. I will say, and we'll have to, let me go ahead and show these first. Queen's Greatest Hits was $84.99. Queen's Greatest Hits is $84.99, and Led Zeppelin 2 is $114.99. This thing has a few scuffs on it. We listened to it earlier. It is fantastic. It is fantastic. That is $114.99, and Queen's Greatest Hits is $84.99. Another one, absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. So the first time I ever posted Kevin's collection, Kid Rock, I guess, is a very polarizing artist because Kevin had this Kid Rock banner in the background of his room, and we were getting just awful comments just because people seen that banner in the background. So I went ahead and I had to delete those. I didn't block anybody. But the new post I was running, which had a couple Kid Rock records in it, man, just awful stuff. So, we just delete that stuff. We don't tolerate anything negative, whether you like them or not. I'm not going to delete anybody's comments unless y'all start saying things really bad, but cussing and stuff like that. But it was awful. So I just I've had to really not advertise Kid Rock records anymore. So Kid Rock, where are we at? Randy Davis, let me know if you want Led Zeppelin 4 or Led Zeppelin 2. This thing is super nice. It's $114.99 or Led Zeppelin 4. Randy, you're the first Led Zeppelin comment, unless Richard Bedford had asked about it. Richard Bedford had asked about this one. So Randy, let me know on that. And then no one's bought Queen. Queen's Greatest Hits. This thing sounded fantastic. It's loaded. $84.99, Japanese press. U.S. pressings of this aren't cheap. This is a Japanese press, and it sounded great. We talk about Japanese pressings missing bass. We were listening to another one, Bites the Dust. It had plenty of bass on it. Queen's Greatest Hits, $84.99. Led Zeppelin 2 is sold to Randy Davis. That is sold to Randy Davis. Tanner, I didn't have that one stickered, but it's $114.99. No, Led Zeppelin 4 did not have an obi with it. So, it did not have an obi. Jeff McIntosh, it's already sold. I'm sorry. All right, let's get caught up on our auctions. I got Doug Jefferson on first. Tracy Miller wants Queen. Before I forget about that, Queen is $84.99. Okay, Kid Rock. Speaking of the guy, he was actually in our store. About a month ago, 2 months ago? He came in our store. Yeah, about 2 months ago. Jeff McMaster, $86. And I wasn't here, but I went back on the footage because I didn't believe my mom at first. I was like, he wasn't here. There's no way. I mean, this guy, he's, he can be anywhere he wants to be. But he was in here. He bought quite a bit. But I went back on the security camera, and he went over to the bins, and guess what he started flipping through? The K's. And if I was here, you know what I would have said? Man, your records aren't in print. You need to get with your label. We could sell like 100 copies of your greatest hits. And I wasn't here to tell him that. But he bought quite a bit. He lives around here pretty close, or has another house around here. So he was buying stuff to decorate with. Okay, Cramps. Cramps is $60 to Doug Jefferson. That's going once, going twice. I never did see where we was at on Kid Rock. I got distracted telling that story. Jeff McMaster's is at $86. Jeff McMaster, $86. Going once, going twice. I don't know if anybody else seen that bid because it was on YouTube, but Jeff McMaster has that right now for $86. The Cramps is at $60 with Doug Jefferson. The Cramps is at $60 with Doug Jefferson. And then the Donnas, Stacy Brown is at $90 on Kid Rock. The Donnas, Walt Cruz is at $90. So the Donnas is at $90 with Walt Cruz. The Cramps is at $65 now with Josh Duvall. Adam bid $61. Josh is at $65. And Kid Rock is at $90. Yeah, and Kevin, of course, where we're getting all these records. Kevin's Kid Rock collection is probably like that many. He has some, some of that first stuff Kid Rock did. I guess more he was like I guess he kind of started out like a rapper, I guess. He has some 7 inches signed on colored vinyl. I don't think they've ever even been for sale before. He has some pretty rare stuff. Some of it's very expensive too. Josh Duvall's at $95 on the Donnas. And let's get back to selling. I kind of got distracted there. Let's recap the Japanese bin. The Fix, these are all Japanese pressings, $34.99. John Lennon Imagine, just $44.99. I figured that would sell. I kind of priced that a little bit cheaper, I thought. Same thing with this. It's $24.99 for Hall & Oates. John Lennon live in New York City, same thing, just $54.99. Live John Lennon. This Beatles don't have the Obi with it, but it has the poster, the book, the original inner sleeves. It's very, very clean, $54.99. Don't Shoot Me, I'm Only the Piano Player, Elton John, $54.99. Billy Joel, The Stranger. This is a good one to have on Japanese. That is $44.99. Randy Davis wants the Hall & Oates. Sold to Randy Davis. Next is The Best of Grand Funk, $34.99. The Best of Grand Funk, $34.99. Culture Club, Kissin' to Be Clever, is $34.99. Rolling Stones, this is like a greatest hit, Suckin' in the 70s, $54.99. John Lennon, Shaved Fish, another greatest hit, $64.99. Don Henley, I Can't Stand Still, Dirty Laundry's on here. It's actually a really good album altogether, $44.99. Led Zeppelin 4, no Obi, but it's $74.99, and I'll show the rest in just a second. Let's get caught up on the bids. Kid Rock, going twice, going 3 times. Kid Rock, Stacy Brown, $90. Twice, going 3 times. The Cramps is at $65 with Josh Duvall. Going twice, going 3 times. The Cramps, $65. And the Donnas, Josh Duvall's at $95. So Josh Duvall's at $95, Josh Duvall's at $65, Stacy Brown's at $90 on Kid Rock. The Eagles is $54.99. Their greatest hits, 71 to 75. That's $54.99. Doug Jefferson's back in on the Cramps at $69. Doug Jefferson's back in on the Cramps at $69. Donna's is on the final call. Never mind. Jeff McMaster's at $95 on Kid Rock. Nina is $49.99. Nina, this is the 99 Red Balloons album, $49.99. And Rocky is $34.99. This is the original motion picture score. Rocky, $34.99. And the rest of these, I'm not going to show. We've showed them a few times already. So we'll show those another night, probably tomorrow night. Okay, I've got multiple other crates to go through. Oh, yeah, and we had other Journey albums. This is another Journey album. This is $34.99. Journey, that is Journey Infinity. Journey Infinity. I've got 2 or 3 more Journey albums to show. That's the next one. $34.99 for Infinity. Jeff McMaster's at $95. So what do we need to sell? The Donnas. let's go ahead and sell the Donnas. Josh Duvall got the Donnas. Josh Duvall on the Donnas, $95. The Cramps just got another bid. Doug Jefferson at $69. So Josh, let me know if you're in or out. And Kid Rock is at $95. Stacy Brown or whoever was second, please let me know. Please let me know. Okay. And let me see what other crates we have over here. I got plenty of other vintage to show. Someone said something about an 80s crate. Yes, possibly. Let me see what I've got over here to show. Oh my gosh. Let's see what we got in here. I got a couple more Kiss records. I hope everybody's watching that's interested in Kiss because they're probably going to go up pretty soon. And the rest of this bin, let me see, make sure I'm not pulling out anything I promised to some people. Well, there's some Bowie stuff. I probably need to separate all that so it's not all bunched up. Let me pull all that out. All right. There's more Bowie. Wow, there's a lot of Bowie. He had a lot of Bowie albums. I think we got 80-something David Bowie albums from him. So, give me 1 second. Nobody go anywhere. All right. All right. Year and color on Cramps, Josh Duvall. Year and color on Cramps. Cramps Stay Sick is 2001 blue vinyl. 2001 blue vinyl. 2001 blue vinyl. Can I see the Dookie cover? Jeff McMaster. Dookie cover is actually really nice. All right, next comment was Stacy Brown's at 100 on Kid Rock. Okay, so Cramps, Josh asked the question. We'll make sure he's not in. Doug Jefferson was at $69, and somebody had just bid on Kid Rock. I think Stacy's back in at 100. So whoever was bidding, I'm going to make sure they understand that that's still available. There's the Journey. If nobody wants it, it's $34.99. Last call. Can't believe it. And Josh Duvall's out on the Cramps, so let's get 30 seconds on the Cramps. Almost sold it. 30 seconds since I just told the color and year again on that one. And I'll put up some more auctions. Love Gun is the remaster. It is $69.99. This has the gun insert with it, the Bang, the actual Love Gun. This is the 180 gram remaster. These aren't cheap though. $69.99. $69.99. Eddie Harris, Silver Cycles. Eddie Harris is $29.99. And we've got Muscle Shoals, Small Town Big Sound, Muscle Shoals. This is on green vinyl, $39.99. Kid Rock is actually on that one, and a lot of other artists. That is $39.99. $39.99. Chicago. Chicago is $19.99. Tongue in Chic. Chic is $19.99. And Crosby, Stills & Nash in SYNC. This is like an open-ended interview promo, $29.99. So this is like any radio station could ask the questions, and it sounded like Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young is answering it. So that is $29.99. George Strait, Beyond the Blue Neon. George Strait is $49.99. All right, let's sell the Cramps to Doug Jefferson for $69. And Stacy Brown is getting Kid Rock for $100. Those are sold. Kid Rock for $100. Cramps for $69 to Doug Jefferson. Let's see what else I got in here. I got another Cramps album. I got another Carnigans. Let's see what's in here. I got another Donnas. We definitely need to do that one. Donnas. And I got more Beck. Let's pull Beck. The whole table's cleared. We got 3. So Beck, Cramps. Let's show this Carnigans album. I'm pretty sure we sold the other one, didn't we? Or did we? No. So. All right. Zach Biley wants Chicago. So does Zach Biley. Next is the Carnigans. The Carnigans is Life. This is a $19.99 Simply Vinyl Pressing sealed. The Carnigans is $120 start. The Carnigans Life, $120 start. Big Beat from Badsville, the Cramps. Red vinyl, I don't know what year, 2001. 2001 red vinyl cramps. Eddie Harris Mia was $29.99. Red vinyl cramps. Big beat from Badsville. That is a $50 start. And the Donnas Get Straight. The Donnas Get Straight. Let's see what's in this one. This has some interesting stuff with it too. $75 start on this one. We have it tagged. The Donnas. Original inner sleeve. There's some other stuff in here too. $75 start. Donnas Get Straight. Yeah, it has an insert with it. And that's it. So that Donna's a $75 start. Let's see what the vinyl looks like. Almost unplayed. Yeah, I mean, there's a superficial scuff there. $75 start on that Donna's. All right. Original inner sleeve. Big beat from Badsville. Cramps is $50. And Eddie Harris, I've already answered that one. All right, let me get this. Tanner, I'll let you slip that back in there. Save me about 10 seconds. Doug Jefferson's at 50 on the Cramps. George Strait still available. The Cars Greatest Hits. Can you believe it? $34.99. The Cars Greatest Hits. $34.99. Mark for Death. Is this a soundtrack? $19.99. Seems cheap for something that looks like this. $19.99. Walt Cruz is at 75 on the Donnas. Doug Jefferson's at 50 on the Cramps. Robbie Krieger. Robbie Krieger and Friends. $19.99. I know how to say that. Just took me a couple times. Sammy Hagar is $24.99. Street Machine. Sammy Hagar. Another Robbie Krieger. It takes me 2 times to say it right. Robbie Krieger. $19.99. That's the Doors guitarist. I think, let's see. Donna's 75. Skin tight, not straight. What tune is that? The Donnas. Okay, give me a second on that. Tanner still has it. He's still putting it together. Kenny Heathcock on SH. Sammy Hagar to Kenny Heathcock. Oh. Kenny, you get Sammy Hagar. Iggy Pop, New Values. Iggy Pop is $39.99. New Values. We're wondering if you want to sell us Tory for $300 yet. Not yet. We're not close at $300. I will reduce the price, but not the $300. Men Without Hats, Rhythm of Youth. Men Without Hats is $29.99, and Men Without Hats, Folk of the 80s Part 3. Both of those are Gold Stamp promos. Those are $29.99 each. Youngblood Soundtrack. Youngblood Soundtrack is $24.99. Taking It to the Limit. Laura Branigan, Phil Collins, Genesis, Greg Kean, Christine McVie, Rod Stewart, Thompson Twins, and Twisted Sister. $14.99. The Donnas, Josh Duvall's at 80. That is Get Skin Tight. I don't know what I was saying earlier, but that is Get Skin Tight. You were right. The Donnas, Josh Duvall's at $80. Doug, you have the Cramps for $50. Going once, going twice. Big Beats from Badsville, red vinyl. The Carnegans, if anybody wants to buy it, that is $119.99 if anybody wants to buy it. It's a straight buy it now. Stacy wants Taking It to the Limit. Thank you, Stacy. Taking It to the Limit. We have the new John Handy Quintet, New View with Bobby Hutcherson, $24.99. That is a 360 sound. 360 sound. Has some cover damage down here. $24.99. Walt Cruz is at 85 on the Donnas. And Neon the Circle. That is $19.99. Neon the Circle. So going twice, going 3 times on the Cramps. The Donnas is at 85 of Walt Cruz. I have another Journey record that should sell. If not, I'm going to really lose my mind. I was surprised the other one didn't. This is Escape, another pristine copy. That is $34.99. $34.99 on Journey Escape. Sammy Hagar, 3-lock box, $24.99 on Hagar. And Hagar, Sean, Arison, and Schweeb. This is actually a QX pressing. Gold Stamp promo. That is $24.99. $24.99. The Best of Bread, Volume 2, $14.99. That one actually has Guitar Man on it. $14.99. Best of Bread. And Butts Band, that is $24.99. 85. All right, let's go ahead and sell the Cramps to Doug Jefferson for $50. That's sold to Doug Jefferson. Stephen Tuttle wants Sammy Hagar. That's sold to Stephen Tuttle. And the Donnas is now $85 with Walt Cruz. Going once, going twice. We need 2 new auctions. Let's see what I got over here. Let's see. Some of these fell over. Let me see what's all in here. You okay, April? April's had a long day. She looks exhausted. She hadn't worked this much. What time did you come in? 2 o'clock? 3? Plus she did some shopping for her. She hadn't worked this hard or this long. I told her, she said she wanted a summer job here. I was like, do you know what you're getting yourself into? This isn't a happy-go-lucky place. There's not a lot of collectible stores, and everybody that's watching for the first time, we pretty much are operating 24/7, 365 here. I mean, even on Christmas Eve, I was on my distributor's website going through and ordering vinyl. I was with my family. Most of them had left. The night was over, but it was like 1 a.m. I was watching Christmas movies, ordering vinyl. We're around the clock here, so everybody's like, wow, I'd like to work there. And I was like, okay, but this isn't like you sit down and flip through records all day. We are working. So I think April already kind of knew that, though. This wasn't her first gig. So, Kenny, you were second on Sammy Hagar. Walt says he's out on the Donnas. So the Donnas is $85. Actually, no. Walt said he was out, didn't he? Wait a second. What happened there? Donna's 90. Okay, Donna's 90. So Josh Duvall's at 90. Going once, going twice. I see the cake is there. Was a start on that surprise. It's still there. Let's see. 500. Yes. So cake, I got some high-end stuff over here. I probably need to recap before it gets too late. I got a little pile going on over here. But cake it's $499.99. And it is, I can go over, but it's a USOG. It's about a VG plus. So Kenny wants the second, Sammy. This one here, the SHSA, the HSAS, whatever. Okay. John priced this, but I told Kevin I was keeping it. We cut a deal when I was leaving. This is, no, wait a minute. Who got that one? Kenny?
Yeah.
Okay, Kenny, do you want both Hagars, or did you just want HSAS? I told Kevin I was keeping this, so I better keep it. This is a very tough McCartney album to get. It's a $19.99. It's sealed. John had priced it for $350. So I've got to buy this from the store unless I already have one. My McCartney crate at home is somewhere buried, and it's got 60 or 70 albums in it. So I don't know exactly what I even own. But if I already have one of these, I'll bring it back for sale. I doubt I have a sealed one, but just so y'all didn't think I was hiding anything on you. McCartney is sealed. Okay. Kenny wanted that. So Kenny, if you want the other one, it's yours too. 3-lock box.
Okay.
If he did, I don't think he wants it though. I think he just wants HSAS. HSAS.
No, well, Steve Tuttle got that one.
Okay. Donna's is sold to Josh Duvall for $90. Donna's is sold to Josh Duvall $90. All right, let's do some more Beck. I'm going to straight price some of these. Beck is first come, first serve. This is only $24.99. Where it's at, remixes. First Beck comment gets this one. Beck is $24.99. It is a sealed 12-inch, just $24.99. Just $24.99. All right, now this Beck is up for auction. Beck Mellow Gold. Beck Mellow Gold is sealed from 1994. This is a $180 start. $180 start. Beck Mellow Gold, $180 start. Sealed, 1994. First to Beck was Caroline Bell. This Beck right here, Tanner, is sold to Caroline Bell at sticker price. Sean was next, then Paul Bell, then David Robertson. My wife's the HR director at the Memphis record plant. They're expanding, hiring like crazy. I don't think this fad is in it. No. Records are here to stay for a long time. So we're going to be here, I'd say, we're going to be doing this definitely all year and all next year and the next year after that. So, or the Journey, yes, those are Japanese OGs. These aren't reissued. These are Japanese OGs right here. 3-lock box, 3-lock box. Yes. It may sound like I'm saying free, but yes, I know it's 3. Okay. Beck is 100, whatever I said. Don Henley is a $200 start. Don Henley Inside Job. This is from 2000. $200 start. Don Henley. So there's Beck. There's Don Henley. I don't know what's up with this, but this exact version on Discogs is not cheap. Guardians of the Galaxy Deluxe, $89.99. This is the 2000. This may be because it's the 2014. Do what now? I'm confused. The Sammy Hagar is sold, right? Yeah. All Sammy Hagars are sold. It is all gone. There is no Sammy Hagars available. Even there's no free lock boxes and there's no 3 lock boxes. They're all gone. This is John told me this was pricey. This must be the OG variant of this. So this is $89.99, 2011. I guess that's the one that hit the shelf in 2011. I can't believe that's already been a decade since that's came out. So that's $89.99. We have a 5-finger death punch. Let's put this up for auction. 5-finger death punch is a $50 start. The furious and deadly 5-finger death punch strikes again. American capitalist. $50 start. 2011. 5-finger death punch. $50 start. To even show the back of Beck. Where is it at? The back of Beck. The Beck Mellow Gold. Beck Mellow Gold. That's what Beck looks like. Beck is $180 start. I'm pretty sure I showed the back of it. 5-finger death punch is $50. Don Henley is $200. And prices on Journey. All the Journey Japanese, no Obi, are $34.99. And I've got, okay, next Beck comment. Next Beck comment gets this for $29.99. Next Beck comment. This is Sexy Laws. The other Beck already sold. Sexy Laws. Next Beck on this is, claims it. That one is sealed. It is $29.99. All right, Randy Davis is $50 on 5-finger death punch. And Here and Now, Butts Band. Here and Now is a white label promo, $29.99. Caroline Bell was first to this Beck. Shane McKinney, you were second. Twisted Sister, come out and play. Twisted Sister is $29.99. Caroline gets that other Beck. Shane was second. Yeah, Shane was second. Richie Havens, The End of the Beginning. Richie Havens is $19.99. There's another Sammy Hagar, and it's also $24.99. $24.99. Sheena Easton is $7.99. Sheena Easton is $7.99. Joyride soundtrack. Joyride soundtrack is $19.99. And Electric Light Orchestra Secret Messages, $19.99. Missy Misdemeanor Elliott, Hot Boys, is $14.99. All right, where are we at here? Is the Infinity a Japanese pressing? Yes. Yes, these are Japanese pressings. Yes. That one and the other ones that we still have available. So I will show the other one in just a second. I think it's still in this bin. I'm going to put Journey right over here. I try to keep all the Japanese stuff separate, even though it doesn't have an Obi. What's happened here? I ain't gone through this crate over here either. This crate I've been keeping over here for a table. Okay, so what's going on here? 5-finger death punch. First of all, 5-finger death punch had a bid already. 5-finger death punch has a bid with Randy Davis for $50. Then Paul Beal asked us if it's a 45 RPM. 45 RPM. I don't think so. It doesn't say on the label, and it doesn't say anywhere else. So I'm going to say no. Usually they would put if it was. Randy Davis has that for $50, going once, going twice. If anybody wants to buy Don Henley, it's $199.99. Don Henley Inside Job, pressed in 2000. Beck, David Robertson put $150. Well, that's not what I wanted to start it at, but if you're bidding $150, David, I will start it at $150. This is Beck Mellow Gold, and it does have a barcode on it, but it's not on the cover. It's a sticker on the shrink wrap. So David, if you're bidding $150, put Beck $150 again, just so I know. And it's a barcode, but it's not on the cover. It's a sticker. Okay, Retro Class Entertainment was first to this Hot Boys single. Retro Class Entertainment. Stacy wants this Escape. She asked first about Escape, so let's sell that to Stacy. Stacy gets Escape, $34.99. Courtney, we've already sold Missy. Tommy Green wants Infinity. Tommy Green wants Journey Infinity. This is sold to Tommy Green. So Stacy gets Escape. The one here on top, Tanner, goes to Tommy Green. If it's Japanese and in good condition. It is Japanese and it's pristine. Is there a Journey's Greatest Hits in there? No, there's not a Journey's Greatest Hits, but we have that on Music on Vinyl. David Robertson's at $150 on Beck. And that's $150 on 150 on Beck, David Robertson. Okay, Five Finger Death Punch is going twice, going 3 times to Randy Davis. And what else do I have to sell? I think I went through most of that stack because there's all those Beck 7 inches. I've got a few more things over here. What do we got? What do we got over here? Okay, now this thing is a little bit different right now. Yeah, is this when this came out? Okay. So, I've been saving this record because this just came back in print this week. But I hadn't scanned this exact variant. This is the original Kid Rock Greatest Hits. It's $149.99. It's a buy it now. $149.99. Now, however, the newest pressing of this is in stock, and it came in this week. But I was just looking at it earlier, according to, the barcode, and I know when Kevin bought this was like the 2019 press when this came out. So it's not really all that old. A couple weeks ago, that would be a steal for this, but because it's back in print, it's kind of, iffy right now on pricing. We had priced this back before it came back in print this week, and that's how a lot of this new vinyl is. You could buy this record for $200 last week, and it would have been a deal. Now they're back in print, and they're a lot cheaper. So this is $149.99 if anybody wants to buy it. I'm pretty sure this is the OG Greatest Hits. I know it is. I know when Kevin bought this, the day it came out. And then you can buy the newest pressing from us, which we currently are sold out of, and I don't know if we can get any more. So it's kind of whatever. It's kind of how big of a Kid Rock fan you are. This is sealed Greatest Hits from 2018, $149.99. We have brand new ones that just came in stock for $36.99, but it's a little bit different. This is pressed you probably could run the matrix and tell if it was pressed in 2018. Okay, did I miss anything else? I asked what the other journey was when I got Escape. I didn't see that. Is that... So what's going on? Is she saying she asked Escape? She asked what the other record was when she bought Escape, and then I sold it to somebody else. Is that what happened?
Yeah, she said take Escape, and what was the other?
Okay, so Stacy, the other one was Infinity, if you want it. I guess we'll have to pull that back from whoever got it if you want it. Who got that one? That last journey? Tommy Green. So I must have missed that. Tanner says he sees your comment. Randy, so if you want it, it's Infinity. It's $34.99. Five Finger Death Punch is sold to Randy Davis for $50. Randy Davis gets Five Finger Death Punch for $50. David Robertson gets Beck for $150. $50 and $150. Those are sold and sold. Chad, I have to hit the rack soon, and my auction luck has ran out. I'll send you PM another music on vinyl. Okay, I will check that. Mark Egan, Mosaic. Mark Egan is $9.99. Mark Egan, Mosaic. And David Bowie, Scary Monsters. David Bowie is $34.99. David Bowie, Scary Monsters. The Doors, Full Circle. The Doors, Full Circle. Okay, Stacy said she wants that Journey. So, Tommy, I'm going to have to rip the Journey out of your hands and give it to Stacy because by default of the comments, she got that. Okay, now the next Journey comment, the first one that pops up on our feed, gets this one. Journey Frontiers, $34.99. Journey Frontiers, $34.99. If anybody wants that one, it's $34.99. The Doors, Alive She Cried, is $34.99. The Doors, Alive She Cried. That's a U.S. pressing. Somewhere around here, we have a Japanese pressing. Wow, that was fast. Oh, wait a minute. That's this one. Randy Davis wants the Doors. Randy Davis gets the Doors, Four Circle. Here's the other Doors. It's $34.99. Sheena Easton. Sheena Easton is $7.99. Falcon and the Snowman, original soundtrack, is $24.99. Absolute Beginner soundtrack with David Bowie is $24.99. And Roy Gallagher, Against the Grain. Roy Gallagher is $19.99. Last record is another Sammy Hagar, Danger Zone, $24.99. Sammy Hagar, Danger Zone, $24.99. Randy Davis got this Doors, and it was $34.99. Cindy, the other Doors, is also $34.99. Here's what's left in here. Sammy Hagar, $24.99. Roy Gallagher, Hendry is first to Sammy Hagar. Hendry gets Sammy Hagar. Richard Davis gets Roy Gallagher. So we have Absolute Beginners, Falcon and the Snowman, Sheena Easton, The Doors, Journey, last one left, Frontiers, David Bowie, Mark Egan, Mosaic, Kid Rock's Greatest Hits, ELO, Joyride soundtrack, Sheena Easton, another Sammy Hagar, that one's still available, Richie Havens, Twisted Sister, Here and Now, Guardians of the Galaxy, Butts Band, The Circle, John Handy Quintet, Youngblood, Men Without Hats, Iggy Pop, Robbie Krieger, Marked for Death. The Cars' Greatest Hits is still available. George Strait is still available. Crosby, Stills, and Nash promo interview. Tongue in Cheek, Muscle Shoals, and Eddie Harris, and Kiss Love Gun. And that is a 180-gram remaster. Kind of pricey, though, right now. Cindy Jones on the Kid Rock. Cindy Jones. Where are you, Cindy? Where are you, kid? Kid Rock. That Kid Rock is wiped out for the night. Okay, I have other crates. I've got like 4 more crates of new arrivals we hadn't shown. Are we done with all the new vinyl? I think we went through all it, didn't we? What's in that green crate? Is that just one title of something? Metallica's? Okay, that's all of our extra Metallicas. Kid Rock, Dale Sanders, straight price. George Strait, our standard George Strait pricing is pretty much $49.99 on all of them, and they usually sell immediately. I can't believe it's still there. So, but Dale, it's $49.99. Price on Muscle Shoals. Muscle Shoals is the green vinyl. It is $39.99. Retro Class, if you don't want it, Cindy Jones does. Kenny said, this is the Sammy Hagar I want. Okay. Kenny, I've got you down for Sammy Hagar. I've also got you down for HSAS. Hagar, Sheev, Harrison, Sean, whichever. So if you don't want that one, let me know. But I'll put you down for this one too. Did the people on the waiting list get a Kid Rock? Yes, everybody did. That's Bowie's Scary Monster. Is not easy one to find. I know it. We got some Bowie out, and plus I got a stack over here still to show. Beastie Boys, Paul's Boutique. That was not an OG. What did we do with that one, Ed? The Beastie. Is it still laying up there? Is that what's underneath that blue pin? Is that? Yeah, I think that's Beastie Boys. We need to bring it over here and auction it right quick. Kenny wants both. Okay. So all that's still available. Let me recap before it gets too late. We're in our final hour here. Let's put up the Beastie Boys. This is a double gatefold, 180-gram reissue. A lot of people have been asking about it. I'll put this up for a $20 start. $20 start. Yes, Classic Rock collected. We hadn't shown that. I meant to do that. Man, we should have done that. See how many. Can we see a Classic Rock collected? But yes, those came in. Classic Rock collected. What's in this crate right here? That's not. Okay, that's. Yes, Classic Rock collected is in, by the way. $20 start on Paul's Boutique. It's not an OG, but it's a 2LP, like anniversary edition. $20 on that. Okay, let me go through some stuff over here. We've got, that's not high end. Okay, this is Cracker, the Golden Age. Condition on Cars. Cars is near mint. I mean, it is, I can't believe no one bought that. It's $34.99. Cracker, the Golden Age, $199.99. That is a 1996 sealed. Cracker, the Golden Age, $199.99. That is sealed. Here's some of the high-end stuff left over. Bush Razor Blade Suitcase, 1996 OG sealed, $124.99. $124.99. Randy Davis said he'll take it on the Cars. Beastie Boys, Lindy Berg is at $40 on the Beastie Boys. I've got something else over here pretty good that we should put up for auction that I hadn't seen in a while. I need a $25 start on Talking Heads. This is Talking Heads Little Creatures. It is a VG Plus, has the original inner sleeve. It is a VG Plus though, does have some scuffs on it, a little bit of noise when you listen to it. Talking Heads, that's a $25 start. High bid on Paul's Boutique right now is $41 with Zach. Guns N' Roses Live Era 87 to 93 is a VG Plus / EX. This is $699.99. GNR Live Era $699.99. Live Era. Classic Rock Collected is $44.99. The Beastie Boys is black vinyl. The Beastie Boys is black vinyl. Tori Amos. This is from the choir singing from the Choir Girl Hotel. $499.99. That is 1998 sealed. $499.99. Cake Fashion Nugget. Cake Fashion Nugget is $499.99. USOG. Rarest hen's teeth, as they say. Don Henley Inside Job is $199.99. That was pressed in 2000. The Carnegans Gran Turismo is a 2000 simply vinyl pressing. That is $299.99. The Beastie Boys Aguilio y Olio is $74.99. Green Day Dookie was a VG copy, 1994 OG, $249.99. And the Carnegans Life, whoop, hit the camera. The Carnegans Life is $119.99. $119.99. All right, so Beastie Boys. Zach Biley is at 41. Let's go over this one more time. Zach Biley is at 41 on the Beastie Boys. That is a double gatefold new, fairly recent new 180 gram remaster. Zach is at 41. That's going once, going twice. I'm looking for a $25 start, $25 start on Talking Heads. And Cindy Jones wants the Tori Amos. I knew somebody would buy that tonight. Just, you know, you never see anything like that. Kate Bush. No Kate Bush. I don't know if y'all seen it or not. She said, or Tori. Kate Bush. That was the only Tori Amos I have. Kate Bush. Kate Bush was just in, was it Stranger Things 4? Is that the movie or show? Stranger Things 4, Season 4. There's a Kate Bush song in there. And her stuff's always been kind of hard to get, but now it's been really tough to get. So, Cindy Jones or keep Kate. Cindy Jones, I have you down for that Tori Amos album, just to make sure you wanted it. I've got you down for it, but let me know if that's not right. This is Classic Rock Collected. I meant to show this much, much earlier. Yeah, everyone's after Kate Bush. Her 180 gram reissue stuff has probably skyrocketed on Discogs. Well, I know it has. They posted about it. It's like seeing, what, a 10,000% price increase. I'm telling you, some of these albums are like stocks, okay? Classic Rock Collected. This is a newest release from Music on Vinyl that shipped today. If you want one, let me know. This is limited $3,500 copies on gold vinyl, individually numbered, 27 classic rock songs. Queen, Def Leppard, The Who, Gary Moore, Leonard Skinner, Scorpions, Kiss, Status Quo, REO Speedwagon, Steve Miller Band, Iggy Pop, Survivor, Twisted Sister, Thin Lizzy, Journey, Sweet, Rush, Sammy Hagar, Styx, Foreigner, Steppenwolf, Asia, George Thorogood, Grand Funk Railroad, Meatloaf, Free, and the Allman Brothers Band. These are $44.99. The newest classic rock, the newest collected from Music on Vinyl, Classic Rock Collected, $44.99. I don't have any more on hand. I ordered 17, and after like a month of pre-ordering, we sold exactly 17. So at this point on, if you want one, I'll have to order you one, and I will be able to get them. So if you want one, please let me know. And I can read off that list if anybody wants to know if they got one. Classic Rock Collected. There's Kid Rock's Greatest Hits. There's a lot. Classic Rock Collected. Krista Moss, Stacey Brown, Stacey Metternich, Matt Hamilton, David Cordell, Cody Chandler, Sean Crupper, Greg Hagewood, Hayden Tubman, Alexandra White, Jerry Pinnick, Alex Roman, Paul Brothers, Matt Algram, Trey Phillips, Jerry Stone, and Susie Breedlove. Susie Breedlove. So, Greg, you already have one. You already have one. Tracy Miller wants one, though. Tracy Miller isn't on the list. But that's everybody who got one. Okay, Bertram's at 47 on the Beastie Boys. And Orlando, I'm going to go ahead and sell you Talking Heads. So, Orlando Martinez, go ahead and sell him Talking Heads for $25. And the Beastie Boys is still getting bids. Bertram Chapman's at $47 on the Beastie Boys Paul's Boutique. $47 on that one. Joe Willinger, I was on wait list. Classic Rock Collected. Debbie Blair, I don't see you on here, Debbie. You may be thinking about rock ballads. Well, there's a rock ballads collector. There's a rock ballads collected on pre-order too. I think you're thinking about that. This is Classic Rock Collected. We just double-checked the post before we went live. Rock Ballads Collected is the next one coming out. I think you may be on that one. Joe Willinger wants a Classic Rock Collected. Jeff McMaster takes a Scary Monsters. I can't believe no one bought Bush for just $124.99. Sealed. No one's bought Journey either. We got another Journey Japanese pressing left over. I was on list 2. I think y'all were thinking about the other one. Yeah, y'all were thinking about rock ballads collected. So if you want one of these, please let me know, because I'm going to order a bunch more, because it is a great compilation. So please let me know. Do we have any Motown collected on hand? I don't think we do. We don't. We don't have any Motown collected on hand, but I think we have some on the way. So let me know if you want that. Okay, Beastie Boys. Axel Horn is at $50 on the Beastie Boys. Axel Horn is at $50 on the Beastie Boys. What should we do? Another crate, April? Oh, man, this is a good one, too. I see some Kiss in here. Uh-oh. Oh, my gosh. Look what I just found. Look. That is not Shania. Look. Oh, man. Oh, man. Tanner's saying do it tomorrow night. Well, what I'll have to do is I'm going to make sure they really want it, right? Look what I just found. Kate Bush, The Whole Story. Uh-oh. What do we got here? Kate Bush, The Whole Story. Clash radio promo. Was that ever put up? No, I have not sold that yet. I have not sold that yet. I did get a Kid Rock. Yes, you got a Kid Rock's Greatest Hits, Debbie. If Motown is on the way, I'm probably on the list. Okay, you probably are. Okay, Paul's Boutique is at $50 with Axel Horn. The Paul's Boutique. Let's put up Kate Bush, The Whole Story. Kate Bush, The Whole Story for a... I hadn't checked this. I have no idea. I just know it's extremely popular right now. Kate Bush, The Whole Story, $65 start. This is a gatefold. I think this is a greatest hits. Yeah. Kate Bush is, The Whole Story should be like a greatest hits. It looks like it has a needle drop scuff. Like right here, looks like a needle drop scuff. And a scuff there. Side one here, this is pristine. And I'm sure that is just a superficial, non-audible. So, Kate Bush, $65 with Craig Sweden. This thing looks really nice. It's got a punch hole up at the top. It has a punch hole at the top, and other than that, this thing's really nice. The Whole Story should be a greatest hits, though. Hounds of Love. Yeah, there it is. Hounds of Love. That's the one used on Stranger Things, right? What is it? Running Up That Hill. Okay, yeah. Side 2, first track. Running Up That Hill. It should be on that album, though. Hounds of Love. I'm pretty sure it's on that album. That's a very popular album. So, all right, $65. Kate Bush. Craig has got the bid. Now, let me get caught up here on the comments for a second. I just flipped through that. We might need to go through that crate if that kind of stuff is in there. Okay, Clash radio promo. Sean, I have not sold that yet. Are these Kiss promos? Billy, I'll have to check. I don't have any Geddy Lee. It probably would have already been sold. Craig is at 65 on Kate Bush. Debbie said put her on the list for Classic Rock Collected. Did Monica Harris get a Classic Rock Collected? Monica Harris. No, you did not. Monica, if you want a Classic Rock Collected, let me know. Any Tool? We have Tool Opiate. Well, we have more on the way. Those are $9.99, and we have Tool Fear Inoculum 5 LP box set for $149.99. I don't have Geddy Lee's album. What did I miss? Are all the Kate Bush albums so sought out? She just had a song on Stranger. It's kind of like when Nirvana was used on the Batman movie. It just kind of skyrockets things. Jason Ivey wants on the Classic Rock Collected. Tracy Miller is at 70 on Kate Bush. And so there's we go. Tracy Miller is at 70 on Kate Bush. Okay, Beastie Boys. Beastie Boy, that's a good one for me to find. It's like her greatest hits too. Beastie Boys is Axel Horn at $50 on Paul's Boutique, or was it $60? Axel, you've got this for $50, going twice, going 3 times. If anybody wants to bid, please let me know. Let's flip through this other crate. I need to flip through it though and see what else is in here. I'll read you off some titles: Talking Heads, Kiss, Bow Wow Wow, Duran Duran, Dire Straits, Randy Travis, Elvis Costello, John Cougar, AC/DC. Man, we might need to do this one tomorrow. I might need to go through this one still over here on the table. The Delights. Oh my gosh. Grateful Dead, The Doors, Pink Floyd, Taj Mahal, more Sammy Hagar, more Bowie, more Doors. This is getting insane. All right, let's pull out this great Talking Heads album. Talking Heads, Stop Making Sense. This is a VG Plus copy. Talking Heads, Stop Making Sense. Has the original inner sleeve. Talking Heads, Stop Making Sense. $25 start. $25 start. Okay, Beastie Boys is at $50. Axel, you have it for $50. I'm actually selling it to you right now because I'm about to put up some new auctions. You have that for $50, Axel. That is sold to you. $50. Talking Heads is a $25 start. And Kate Bush, Tracy has Kate Bush for $70. $70, and that's going once, going twice. Robert's at $25 on Talking Heads. And Orlando's at $25 on Talking Heads. Let me do this. Actually, let me see what's all in here. I'm going to do this crate that's next to me first, just so I can get it off the table. There's some pretty interesting stuff in here, like this record right here. The Best of ABBA. I'm going to put this up for auction. The Best of ABBA is a Warner Brothers 1984 special products. I've never seen this before. That's a $20 start. Best of ABBA, $20 start. Sean Jones is at $30 on Talking Heads. Tracy, you've got Kate Bush at $70, going once, going twice. Going once, going twice. What else is in here? Got some pretty cool looking stuff. All right, let's go through this. All right, Robert's at 40 on Talking Heads. Tracy, going twice, going three times on Kate Bush, $70. Best of ABBA, looking for a $20 start. Let's flip through this crate. This is all new arrivals, never shown before. All new arrivals, never shown before. Next, we have Hiding Out. Hiding Out soundtrack is $19.99. We have Heavenly Bodies soundtrack, $19.99. Hiding Out and Heavenly Bodies, The Man from Snowy River soundtrack. Original motion picture soundtrack, $19.99. Pam Dickens is at $20 on ABBA. Let's go ahead and sell Kate Bush. Tracy, congratulations. Probably if we would auction this tomorrow during what I call prime time, it might have brought twice that much, but Tanner's shaking his head. He's like, you idiot. Hey, it's not always about the money, right, Tanner? We're here to bring happiness and joy to all of our record buyers. They have stayed late. It is 11:21. They're exhausted. They need a deal. They need a deal. Tanner's like, all right, just stop talking. Talking Heads, $42. Talking Heads is at $42. Best of ABBA's at $20. ABBA's at $22. Miami Vice 2 soundtrack is $19.99. Gold stamp promo. Miami Vice 2 soundtrack, gold stamp promo. Jan Hammer, Escape from Television. That's right, everything 50% off. Not quite. Not quite. Jan Hammer, $19.99. Ennio Morricone, soundtrack from The Mission. That is $29.99. Retro Class Entertainment on MV. That's Miami Vice. Miami Vice. Retro Class Entertainment. Cindy Jones is at $22 on ABBA. Talking Heads. Talking Heads is at $42 with Robert. Talking Heads is at $42 with Robert. VG copy. Robert V has this for $42, going once, going twice. Cindy Jones has ABBA for $22, going once, going twice. Orlando's at $44 on Talking Heads. The Dave Clark 5, you got what it takes. Dave Clark 5 is $14.99. Orlando is at $45 on Talking Heads. Heart, 12-inch single, What About Love? Heart is $14.99. The Kinks, State of Confusion, is $19.99. Stealing Home soundtrack. Stealing Home soundtrack is $19.99. Some interesting soundtracks. Talk Show, that's the Go-Go's, $19.99. George Buchanan's at $45 on Talking Heads. Robert is out. Orlando is at $44, so it looks like it's more. It looks like George is at $45 and Orlando was at $44. Talking Heads, Stop Making Sense. That's the current. It's a VG Plus. ABBA's at $22, going twice, going three times. This ABBA is $19.99. That ABBA's $19.99. Gary and the Pacemakers, Ferry Across the Mercy. That is $14.99. Genesis Abacab. Genesis Abacab is $19.99. Genesis Foxtrot. Genesis Foxtrot is $24.99. Will you show ABBA again? I sure will. ABBA The best of ABBA is a 1984 Silver Eagle Warner Special Products pressing. Current bid is $22. That's what the label looks like. It's a Warner Special Products, but it's kind of those like, I don't know, probably like a mail order. I don't know if it's mail order, but that wasn't really something sold in stores. Yeah, this wasn't something sold in stores. $22 ABBA is the current bid. Cindy Jones. We have Talking Heads. George, Orlando, let me know if you're in or out, because George has this going twice, going 3 times for $45. Genesis Foxtrot label. John Young, it is a Atlantic two-tone, green and red, and that is $24.99. Genesis selling England by the pound. Genesis is $24.99. Genesis, this is $24.99. We have Marvin Gaye. Marvin Gaye is $34.99. Don't see this too often. Marvin Gaye is $34.99. MPG, that's his initials. First track is, wow, this is very, very clean. Too Busy Thinking About My Baby, $34.99. Jimmy Buffett, Hot Water. Jimmy Buffett is sealed, $39.99. You don't see that too often. 10 soundtrack, 10 is $19.99. And Burt Reynolds' Sharky's Machine soundtrack, $19.99. Cindy says, no, you gave the going 3 times. That doesn't mean it's sold, though. It's going once, going twice, going 3 times, and then I sell it. Josh Duvall on Jimmy Buffett. Josh Duvall on Jimmy Buffett. Genesis, Seconds Out, $34.99. Genesis, Seconds Out. Ricky Skaggs and Tony Rice. I think Keith Whitley appears on this one too, I believe. Don't hold me to that, but that's $64.99. $64.99. The Freewheelin' Bob Dylan is a 70s reissue, $34.99. The Freewheelin' Bob Dylan. Okay, Talking Heads is sold to George Buchanan for $45, and ABBA is sold for $22 to Cindy Jones. ABBA, Cindy, you do get ABBA for $22. George Buchanan gets Talking Heads for $45. No bundle on the Genesis. We first time showing them, and it's 11:30, and we still got a lot of people watching, but first time showing them. Elton John, Ice on Fire, that is sealed, $39.99. Frankie Valli and the Four Seasons Silver Anniversary Collection, $24.99. Charlie Daniels Band, Midnight Wind, gold stamp promo, that is $24.99. Charlie Daniels, T. John Grease, and Wolfman, that is $24.99, gold stamp promo. Kenny Rogers, Short Stories, $9.99 on Kenny Rogers. The Charlie Daniels Band, High Lonesome, that is $24.99, gold stamp promo. Tony Doyle wants Genesis, Selling England by the Pound, and Foxtrot. Both Genesis are sold, unless John Young wanted the other one, and I'm sure he didn't because he would have already claimed it. Charlie Daniels, Richie Havens portfolio is $19.99. Chuck Berry, Rock and Roll Rarities. Chuck Berry is $24.99, and that's also if Mick asked to bundle them, but I'm assuming he wanted a discount. Mick, if you don't want those, I'm selling them to Tony. Elton John, The Fox is $19.99. The Fix, Built for the Future. The Fix is $14.99. Don't see that too often. Master Jack, 4 Jacks and a Jill. That is $9.99. We have The Fix React. Wow, back to back. This is Greatest Hits Live plus 3 new studio tracks. That Fix is $29.99. Gold stamp promo. Elvis, Legendary Performer, Volume 3, picture disc, sealed, $29.99. The Best of Elton John, Volume 2, that is $19.99. The Best of Elton John, Volume 2. Elton John, Empty Sky is $19.99. The Eurythmics, 1984. I think that's the technical name for that one. Eurythmics is $24.99. A Flock of Seagulls, The Story of a Young Heart, that is $19.99. And A Flock of Seagulls, Listen, that one's $24.99. Eurythmics, Savage. I don't see that one too often. Eurythmics is $24.99. Foreigner, Say You Will is $19.99. That's a 12-inch single. Paula Abdul, Forever Your Girl is $34.99. And Adam and the Ants, Kings of the Wild Frontier, $24.99. Is there a cut or drill hole on the Marvin Gaye? Let's see. No, it's not. And John, you better buy this, because if you're not, I'm keeping this. I let that one slip through. My copy's pretty, the cover on mine's pretty beat up. Cindy Jones wants the Eurythmics. Cindy, let me know if you want Savage or 1984. Cindy on Eurythmics, Paul Abdul. What's the condition? It is dead mint. $34.99, Sean. Stacy wants Foreigner. Stacy on Foreigner. John Young takes Marvin Gaye. Sold to John Young. When I say I'm keeping something, I mean it. John Young takes Marvin Gaye. Paula condition, it's near mint. And Cindy Jones wanted the Eurythmics Savage. Eurythmics Savage. Sean McAllister takes the Paula Abdul. Okay, even though I have more crates of records stacked all around me, it is 11:30, and by the time I do a final call, Tony Doyle gets both of these Genesis, by the way. It's probably going to take another 15 minutes just to wrap this show up. My help here has been very helpful. We've been selling records for a long time, haven't we, Tanner? We have. Everybody, I'm not as tired as the other night. The other night I stood for about 4 hours. I just stood for about 3.5 hours, and I was kind of exhausted. Tonight, I was a little bit more hyped up. Big show. So, if you are interested in anything I've shown tonight, especially the high-end stuff, now's your chance. But also, for the 102 people watching, we will be back tomorrow. John works tomorrow on Fridays. We'll have new vinyl that comes in the mail. We'll have a whole new show. Plus, we've had 3 crates and the one in my office that I hadn't got to yet. Oh, there's one up here too. Yeah. We have a whole nother show tonight that we didn't even get to. So, that's how much stuff we had priced. So, what's the Yardbirds? The Yardbirds, this is from the Birmingham collection. Live Yardbirds. This is EX. It is $64.99. The cover is about a VG. Live Yardbirds featuring Jimmy Page. The vinyl is really nice. It's about an EX, though. Very nice for what it is. $64.99 on that. But if you're interested in anything, I'll probably flip back through these tomorrow. I've got this entire crate over here. We're not going to do any more options. And can I recap the blue crate? Yeah, I'll go back through this crate. Here's what is in here. We have the Hiding Out soundtrack, the Heavenly Bodies soundtrack, the Man from Snowy River soundtrack, Jan Hammer, Ennio Morricone soundtrack, The Mission. What's the chances of a Smashing Pumpkins Melancholy? Are you talking about a reissue or a new box set? If you're talking about a new box set, we may have some people didn't pay for, and we had a couple people put them back. But we had a waiting list. Yeah, we had a waiting list. So, Scott, unless you're on a waiting list, the chances of getting one from us is pretty slim right now. It's pretty slim. We have an exorbitant waiting list on those, and I have them back ordered. So, I've seen some shops still getting them in, but I think it's just where maybe another shipment come in and they had them back ordered. I had them back ordered for a long time. I'm sure a lot of shops went, oh crap, and they went and ordered them right quick, and now they're getting them in before we are. So. It's the Rush. We sold some Rush last night, but we didn't really have any tonight. Both Bush for $150. I've only got one Bush. The only Bush I have left is Razor Blade Suitcase. It's sealed. It's sealed for $124.99. Dave Clark 5, Heart. I've only got one Bush, Zach, unless you're thinking of something I'm not for sure of. Heart is a 12-inch single. The Kinks, Stealing Home soundtrack. The Go-Go's Talk Show. ABBA. Gary and the Pacemakers, Genesis Abacab, 10 soundtrack, Sharky's Machine soundtrack, Genesis Seconds Out, Skaggs and Rice, Bob Dylan, Elton John is sealed, Frankie Valli and the Four Seasons, Charlie Daniels Band, Charlie Daniels. Yes, we sold the scratched up one for $110. Yep, it's supposed to be $115. Brandon tricked me, but yes, $110. Kenny Rogers, Charlie Daniels. Richie Havens. I didn't get any more Melancholy. So the way that works is I put in an order for them a long, long time ago. When those things got printed and shipped into all the distributors, I was probably way up on the list. Plus, I order a lot of new vinyl, so I probably get a little bit better allocations than a lot of shops. I got a big shipment in. Y'all know I posted them immediately. They all disappeared. I posted, we had Melancholy box sets, and I literally had my phone in my hand, and comments were like, and then they were all gone. It was like, and they were all gone. So, but no, I have not got any more since that shipment. The Guns N' Roses. I have a Guns N' Roses live era. It is $699.99. $699.99. Richie Havens, Chuck Berry, Elton John, The Fox, The Fix, Built for the Future, Master Jack, 4 Jackson and Jill. The Fix React, Greatest Hits Live. Elvis Legendary Performance. The Best of Elton John. Elton John, Empty Sky, his first album. Not in the U.S., but in the U.K. Flock of Seagulls, can't believe those still there. Flock of Seagulls, Eurythmics, and Adam Nance. The Frankie Valli box set, Jeff, Silver Anniversary Collection is $24.99. Big Girls Don't Cry, Sherry, Grease. This is like, man, this has got some good stuff on it. $24.99, Jeff. So it's like, yeah, I mean, it's crazy. Smashing Pumpkin stuff is crazy. But no, I didn't get any more in after that first shipment. And as soon as I saw that they were in, I put in for a bunch more. But what happens is everybody else saw that they're in. So my order got filled, and then everybody else got caught up, or everybody else put their order in, and now I'm at the bottom. And so, but I don't know. They may be pressing more in Memphis. That's where they're pressing those things. They're actually being pressed in Memphis and being shipped all over the world. Jeff McMaster said sold. Preview for what's going on tomorrow. A lot. You just need to tune in. It's going to be crazy because we got more Grail stuff. We got more Grail stuff we hadn't got to that y'all hadn't seen that's still in the back that John hadn't priced yet. I mean, this wasn't every Grail from the Birmingham collection. Believe me, we still got stuff. I had a really, really expensive record behind the counter that I've had for about since we went up to Birmingham, and I hadn't shown anybody. So I was going to show it tonight, and I forgot all about it. But it's a 4-digit record. But if I would have showed it, it would have sold, and I would have been very sad. But it's going to be for sale one night. It'll be a big surprise. It's almost a $2,000 record, but it will be for sale soon. The Fix React Retro Class. This here Retro Class Entertainment is $29.99. The Flock of Seagulls are $19.99 and $24.99. I can't show it. No, I got to show it when there's a lot of people watching. Maybe like one of those 250 viewer nights. So everybody like, let's see it. Let's till you find out it's $2,000. But I could drop some kind of subtle hint, but I'm not going to go any further. So, all right. I think we're done. So thanks. Wow, we still got 95 people watching. Y'all aren't even going away. I'm telling y'all the show's over and everybody's still here. They're worried because I'll show another crate. Have I shown a reissue of it before? Yes. We actually have reissues of it in stock. That's the only hint I'll get. That'll narrow it down to 2,000 different titles you could think of. Take Flock of Seagulls. Mick Lafute wants the Flock of Seagulls. Mick Lafute wants the Flock and Seagulls. So, we need to see more. I know. That's why you got to come back tomorrow. That's why I come back tomorrow. I will show, how about this? I will post that I'm going to show it tomorrow night about 8 o'clock when we're good and going into the show. I will show it. So if you're watching, you need to come back, okay? Because I'm going to sell it. I'm probably not going to keep it. I really want to. That's why I've kind of held on to it. I got it about the time we went to Kevin's. It's not from Kevin's collection, but he wanted both Flock of Seagulls, right? Yeah. But I'll show it tomorrow, I promise. I'll let everybody, I'll get the suspense built up. It's an expensive record. I don't think there's probably none for sale right now in the United States. It's not a Rush LP, no. I don't know if many Rush LPs over $1,000. You got to think of some artists that have records for over $1,000. It's a big artist. It's a big artist. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Thanks for watching, everybody. I've got to find some food, probably cookout. I'm hungry. I need some energy, and I got to get ready for tomorrow night's show because we're going to have a lot of stuff to show. Thanks for everybody. Oh, you probably don't want to see my face, but there I am. Thank you. Thanks for everybody that's watched tonight. We've had an amazing night. I can't thank you enough. I should have did some more thank yous. I should have done some more thank yous earlier, but couldn't do this without y'all. I'll make a formal thank you post sometime tonight. We've been building up this show for about 2 weeks now, and we still got a couple of the big stuff left over, but I think after a couple more messages, the last time I had expensive stuff left over, I've already got a couple messages. I just looked at my phone. Probably all that $500 and $700 stuff that didn't sell by tomorrow night, by showtime, that will all be gone. So I do a lot of trading and, a lot of trading with cash. So a lot of trading records in cash. So just let me know. So thanks for watching. I'm hitting the button to end the show. Come back tomorrow at 7 o'clock. We will be here doing this again. YouTube, Facebook, all over again. Plus, we'll have new vinyl. I'll have more stuff, the expected delivery from Japan. Y'all know the drill. Thanks for watching.